Uncle.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hello. Today, you get a soggy, air drying Teary. How is everybody? Oh my goodness, I made it. Hi, Panther. Hi, Buttspot. Hi, Mageborn. Hey, Bo. What's up, you guys? Hello, hello. Why does it still say ads are going? Oh, the timer's stuck too. Yeah, there it goes. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Prismatic? Question: do you have a partnership with Alani? What's Alani? I'm gonna go with no, but what's Alani? Why is my Discord? Oh, weird. I somehow ended up looking at a Discord ad, and like when I tabbed over to Discord, it was just black, and I'm like, what's wrong with Discord? It's not Discord, it's me. I clicked something. That'd be a no, right? But yeah, I'm still curious. What is it? I have my breakfast, boiled eggs and cheese. I think it's an energy drink. A friend got it and liked it, so I was like, wait, Terry might be partnered with them. Oh no, just Madrinas. I only have one partnership as far as products are concerned because I'm very picky on what I want to support. Good grief, I'm trying to do Shada's tier again. It's hard, but I'm doing it. Jada's tier? I know I raged like a year ago, but I got further this time. I'm still working on it. Breakfast, what time is it there? 4:49, but time is irrelevant. I have not eaten today. I got carried away outside working on, so it was annoying because I woke up and I was still really tired, and I tried to go back to sleep, but I couldn't stop thinking about how much work needed to be done out in the like to get the yard ready for the pool. We were given an 18-foot pool, and there are several instances so far in the planning that we've done to try to get the pool actually put in the yard where it would have cost like a lot more than we, a lot more than we could have afforded to even pay for the pool. And so we're doing it by hand, and it is really, really hard labor. And there's a lot of it because we had to dig up sod and try to get as much dirt out of it as we could so we don't have to replace as much to level it out and then get the pool up. And so far, I think we're still like a foot or two around the edges shy. We did a bunch of digging, and I had piles out there from prior efforts. I've been trying to go out for like an hour or two, every couple of days because it's hot. Some days are just too freaking hot. If I can get up early enough before it is hot, and get out there early enough. If I'm not busy with the kids or whatever. I had piles out there. A lot of it was getting those sorted, figuring out places in the yard where maybe we could put them to raise the ground, level it a little, whatever. And then the rest, we had to try to get enough dirt out so we could put it in our yard debris. And then the in-laws wanted to come and be moral support. And they also brought over a mantis tiller so that we could till it and then level it and then put a layer of sand. And then we'll be ready. But leveling it is a lot of work too, because it needs to be very level. So, but we've gotten to the point where we can work on leveling now. So that's good. My gosh, my feet, my whole body hurts so bad. So bad, but it's okay. And then, yeah, so the in-laws coming over, my mother-in-law was like, I'll go out and clean off some of these old, like, outdoor kid toys that maybe somebody we know wants. And that they'll get those out of your hair. It's like, yes, please. Things like those little tyke cars and a sand table, a little Tykes basketball hoop that I honestly forgot was even out there, because it's just a fixture. It just exists out there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could get rid of that. Kiwi, did you yard work without sustenance? Yeah, I haven't been eating until like late afternoon lately most of the time. So yes, I did. I get in moods where I'm willing to go out there and work on stuff. And if I don't take advantage of those moods, I don't do it. And if I had prepared myself food, because I know this looks like it took a lot of prep, my boiled eggs and cheese on my Elmo plate, because that happened to be what was on top of the small plates. I didn't want to use a regular plate. It is like little kid plates still that we use for stuff. We have some plain ones that are plastic. We just like those for the kids for small stuff, so we don't have to worry about them breaking the dishes. Although a lot of times lately they are using our regular full-size plates, because holy crap, they can eat a foot-long sandwich in one sitting. So like they're eating as much as we are most of the time. I'm just contemplating breakfast myself, almost 10 a.m. Nice. It depends on the day. Some days I wake up, I'm like, dude, I'm hungry. But other days I just am like, let's go get to work and then I'll eat. I've been wanting to hard boil some eggs. Yeah, it's a staple. Well, it was a staple in the house, and then I got out of the habit of boiling them. The kids actually, well, Kate in particular likes peeling them, which is great for me because, you know, one less thing to do. But she also decided that she likes scrambled eggs as long as she has sour cream and salsa and there's cheese on them. I'm like, that's my girl. I actually used to talk shit about people ruining eggs with that, and then I tried it once and I was like, oh my gosh. Not cheese, but the salsa and sour cream. And then I watched Ed putting some on his eggs and I was like, all right, I'll try it. And I'm like, okay, that's damn good. Hi, Enduril, what's up? Yeah, you should hard boil eggs, Kinetic. It's a nice, easy snack. Nice, easy snack. I still, that being said about the salsa and the sour cream, you will never get me with ketchup on eggs. It just won't happen. Because I don't like ketchup in general. But I do like salsa and sour cream, so. I just like the taste of eggs a lot, right? So, in my mind, it ruined the eggs because it distracted from the taste of eggs. But it just depends on my mood now. I go back and forth. Totally giving you a hard time. I sometimes go hungry because I'm busy doing other stuff too. Yeah, I should probably take a bite though because my stomach is starting to hurt. Hi, Flawless. I like to do a bite of egg with a bite of string cheese. They're really yummy together. I have leftover bacon, but I can't be bothered to like warm it up. Hi. Hey, wait. Come back. You seem like you might be in a better mood for a gentle, sunburn conscious hug. That was weak. Hey, go get your own. Peggy! There's 2 more in that container, buddy. Go help yourself. I swear, these leeches. Oh, you have food on your plate finally at 4 o'clock? Can I eat it? Damn it. Oh, right. I forgot you go up here over this way. Sunburn conscious. He's very sensitive about his sunburn. Oh my gosh. It's not a terrible sunburn. I guess the wind hit when I was doing his back yesterday. 2 days ago at the beach before we came home. Our last day at the beach, of course, right? I was doing great with sunscreen. And then the last day, I got him all sunscreened, and the wind must have hit it or something, and it like didn't get enough sunscreen on his back. So it's pretty red, but it's not gonna peel. It's not like horrible. Thank goodness. I would feel awful if he had a horrible sunburn. But so yeah, it's a sunburn. It's probably a bit sensitive, but like you can go to hug him and put your hand on his back and he will squeal like he's in severe pain. And I'm like, buddy. That's just kind of his personality though. Yet you would think somebody like that would have man colds. The boy like gets the sniffles for like a minute and then he's done. And all of us are like, I'm gonna sleep all day if we get a bad cold or something. I like ketchup on eggs, but I can eat them without. I've also been known in my drunk idiot days to put ketchup on mac and cheese. Oh yeah, I've heard of that too. Ed puts ketchup on like pot pie or meat pie, depending on where you're from. You might call it something different. Discord, why are you going like just dark on me? It's weird. It keeps just going black. And it hurts me to watch. Like I'll put ketchup on his pot pie and he'll just like stir it in and mix it all up. And I'm the kind of person, I want to keep that crust nice and dry and like untouched. I like to eat the crust and like really taste it. And he just saturates the whole thing with ketchup. And I'm just like, you're ruining it. Okay, it's your food. You do you, babe. But I'm just like, ugh. Really hope I'm negative. Oh, Mem's blood work came back, the last of it, and he has celiac disease. Now I have to get tested because he is like the 5th family member to test positive. Oh no, not another thing. No. I really hope I'm negative for it because I already have enough health issues. I know, that sucks, dude. That would be rough. Eggs are really hard to eat or like talk while discreetly eating. Do you have reason to believe you would have celiac though? Like, do you get horrible discomfort when you eat wheat? This doesn't look like raft. Did my what? It didn't change the thing again. Oh, that pisses me off. I know I did it, but it didn't change it. It's freaking maddening. I hate that. I hate that for me. Thank you. So I just did it again and it hasn't changed for me. But now, okay, refreshed and it says intended for certain audiences, so it should have changed. Okay, there we go. Weird. I do it like 3 times. I'm excited for Raft since I didn't get to see you play last night. I'll settle for ESO. Well, there's the pup drop that I'd like to, you know, have that going for a while today, and then later, I'd love it if somebody would redeem Raft again. Raft time. You can donate. People can donate to, I haven't even talked about it since I've been live. What a jackwagon. This is our last day raising money for Dallas Pets Alive, so we're still saving doggies and kitties. And why didn't my command go in chat when I pushed the button? Oop.
A good day's work.
So fucking annoying. And we're giving them shelter and food and care, medical stuff, anything whatever they need, so they can get adopted. Because for many animals out there, it is these donations and this care from organizations like Dallas Pets Alive or euthanization. So we are trying to save them. And yeah, I still have the redeem up where people can redeem either Stardew Valley or Raft Crowd Control. And Rad is super down to play with me again. If people do redeem Raft, then it would be a duo. So that would be, but all of my crowd control stuff is going to happen near to the end of stream, so that this is a pretty exclusive drop. So that way it wouldn't be interrupting that too much. It'd just be like one nice long stretch with drop, and then we can go play some other shenanigans. And all of the proceeds for crowd control will go to Dallas Pets Live as well. People can mess with my game, whichever one it is, or they can. We had a little competition last night. We had people trying to take my thirst away and throw all my shit into the ocean. And then we had people trying to feed me and give me water and supplies. And it was quite a fun little competition for a while. And you do it with bits because for some reason, crowd control does not support Dallas Pets Alive. Certain charities, like I think they have to like request to be like verified with them or whatever, right? I thought if they were on Tiltify, it was probably like somehow verified by that, but I was very wrong. I didn't verify that until last night. So I did it so that you guys can do it with bits. And I believe there's a way to do it with donations. So the thing says, but yeah, anyway. And then I take that total at the end and donate it. That's what I did last night. Also, I do have a gold giveaway to do. We surpassed milestone for gold last night, but I'm going to wait until we get a little bit into stream to do it. Give people a chance to get here, especially since I wasn't in the freaking right directory. Frick. It said Ralph from the beginning. I know. Yeah, I figured from last night. It was just incorrect. So I'm glad somebody told me eventually. That ticks me off though. I didn't do a go live post today. You know what I could do? I could open my thing and just be like, day 2 on my post I put on socials yesterday. I was super cheesy. I made a little image for when I first announced I was going to be a part of this. Dallas Pets Alive fundraising for QuakeCon. And I was like, I'm just gonna grab this image and slap my logo on it and put the Dallas Pets Alive logo on it and just share it. And then yesterday I just put the text live now. Look, advertising's a pain in the butt, so any cut corners I can cut once in a while gonna be what it's gonna be. I just got home from camping the day before yesterday too, so no, food doesn't usually cause. Oh, I think maybe because of my thyroid issues, anemia, IBS, and joint issues that I might. Weird. I feel like the missing element of wheat not causing upset is kind of important. That's just me though. I'm not a doctor. Oh, cuddled dog pup. I love mine. He's very cute. Can't believe you didn't go live post in that location. Jeez, no wonder I'm late. Looks innocent. Hi, Knock. How are you doing? Oh. Uncle. Yo, you two alerts at the same time because they're done through different things. Oh my god. Yo, who the fuck are you? Jax, thank you for the donation. Oh, I forgot to open Tiltified so that I can easily see. Come on, Jax. What you guys redeemed. Thank you for donating to Dallas Pets Alive. I just got one shot. Oh no, Panther. Also, I forgot to say, I was in my starting scene thing. Thank you for the follow earlier, Jacobs and Portos of vodka. Did I say that? I give it the follows.
Fucking hugs.
Let me get in to Tiltify and see what's going on here.
Fucking hugs.
You don't need to tell me. I need to get logged in anyway. I'll see what you redeemed. Probably a bean, huh? Hey, Soulstar. How are you? Hanging in there. I just woke up. I hope you're having a great day. I am, Knock. I'm very sore. Very, very, very sore. But it's good because we got some stuff done and we got progress done on things that are important to us. So I'm feeling good, you know, like when you do a bunch of things that are necessary and that you've been wanting to do, and then you feel sore, and every time your attention is drawn to it, you're like, oh yeah, I was productive. That's how I feel right now. So it was pretty good. Trying to edit this image. Let's see here. Yo, I'm trying to edit the text. Hello. Ugh. Oh, my stream's feeling it too. No wonder. Okay. Got some lag. Annoying.
Seek fluid intake.
That's probably a good plan. Oops, I accidentally closed Discord. I was trying to close something else. Thank you for the follow. Oof, you guys, I'm so sorry for the stream lag. What's going on? So I was trying to check to see if Snapcam was open. Oh, it's probably Photoshop. Ah, hold on, let me finish this. Final day, I'm gonna say. I was trying to decide how to word it. I don't know. I don't like this dynamic text thing on Photoshop. Oof, but without it, it's even worse. What did they do to it? Something's weird. If I put final day on my go live post, people aren't going to assume I'm trying to say the drop's ending, right? That's not what I'm trying to say. It's my last day fundraising though. Hopefully we can get to our goal of 500 with only 2 days. Like, I get that that's... You know, I mean, 284 now though. I'm really excited. We're almost there. We're halfway, over halfway. Okay, close Photoshop. Get out of here. You're lagging my system. It doesn't usually, but with everything else. I was trying to see if Snapcam was on in the background because it's been starting up, and it usually lags things out and it's not open. So I'm not sure what to think. That's how I accidentally closed Discord because they're both like circle icons and I just went for it. Looks like I didn't miss much. Nope, just chit chatting about the day so far. Lie. I think you're nice. Boop. Hi Janelle, how are you doing? Is the pep on your screen kind of looks like shadow? The marking's not really, but maybe his build. This dog looks more like shadow to me. This is the drop pupper. Did you get yours at Prismatic? I can't remember if you said. Got Peppos. Yay, Isha boop doot. Oh, I don't have the other dog on EU. It's one of the bear dogs though. And he's got black and white. He's black with some white. He's, I think, the one that looks most like Shadow, but I was signing into Tiltify, and then everything started lagging because of
I'm here.
just I was doing too much. Need to reopen Discord too. I use that a lot. Okay, everything's fine. Getting all sorted. Stayed up for the dog to make sure I got it nice. Yeah, we have today and tomorrow as well. That's part of why I wanted to make sure and stream in the ESO directory a decent amount both days. It's an exclusive thing that, you know, I haven't seen before. I mean, there's other versions of this pattern, I think, this type of dog. I don't remember if there's been this exact one, but people seem to really be after it. I didn't have it. And I do have quite a few of the pets. So, here it is, donations. Wolf hats. Sorry that took so long. Gosh. Hey, Critterin! But another reason I wanted to make sure to be in the directory a lot is because the drops were borky the first 2 days. Hopefully it's better today for most people, or at least people have figured out how to get it refreshed and all that. How was your camping trip? It was amazing. It was a lot of work as always, but it was amazing. We had so much beach time. One day it rained, but we still, like, it cleared up. And we managed to get some beach time even that day too. So every day we were there. That's not true. Not the first day. We went there Sunday and it was like 5 something by the time we got there. And do we have a timer for this wolf hat? Pretty please. No? For 30 minutes? I think Isabella told me she wasn't sure how much of the stream she could catch today, so I don't think I've seen her in today for the timers and all the things and stuff. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I got so many mosquito bites on my foot because one of the nights both my feet and in a couple other spots. Weirdly, I got 2 on my finger, like the first joint of, not the first, but the closest to my hand joint of my middle finger. Super weird. But the ones on my feet are driving me crazy. But it was kind of my fault. We were playing games. There were a couple of friends that also went camping, friends of Ed's parents, and one of them we know as well, who were camping on different sites. And we went over to one of their sites to play. Have you ever played Uno No Mercy? It is brutal. It is so brutal. It was really fun though. Jonathan got super into it, but he loves Uno in general. He was obsessed with Uno Spin last year. The kind of like Uno Attack. I mean, it's the basic rules of Uno, but there's like way more rules. I've never played Uno Attack. There's like a zillion Unos. So the basic rules of Uno. But there's things like they have a draw 10 instead of, you know, draw 4, I think is the max in regular Uno. I'm kind of throwing a number out there. I need that hat today. Wait, oh no, your code. Soulstar needs a floofy wolf hat. Stat. Tribute match, mine jewel seams, siege weapons. Have a couple treasure maps.
Your gold looks better in our vault.
So yeah, draw 10, and then there's one where you can trade cards with whoever you want, which I think is in some of the other ones as well. And then Uno Spin has this too. I don't know about the other ones. I've only played regular Uno and Uno Spin, so I'm kind of limited as far as the other different rules. There's one where you pass your hand to the left. And so sometimes you end up 18 cards down to like 3. Also, if you get 25 cards, you're out. It doesn't do the thing anymore. What thing? Did it used to say there's no giveaway open? We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. Yeah, that wasn't automatic. That was a command that people have to do back to you. Hi, Dev. thought that was auto. That's tempting, but I'd have to like turn it on and off whenever giveaways are open. That'd be cool. So then there's I need to log on decon on my crafter or my
Oh, fuck off, game
characters
dev, you
in
little
lovely.
shit. Oh my god, for fuck's sake.
One of the other brutal cards that you can get or that people can play is the next person has to pick a color and then draw from the deck until they get the color that they said. Oh my gosh. We had people drawing like 15 cards some of the times. It's fucking brutal, dude. Got my gold for the last giveaway and loved the message. I am my worst enemy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I try to put goofy messages related to the capture questions. I always love it when it makes people chuckle. That's the goal. Oh yeah. Thanks for the lights. I tried to find a more neutral light for this one so it doesn't mess up the light changes. I still need to get some panels or something for over there and ditch that diffuser that lights up. It's just because it can't change automatically. That'd be kind of cool, and you do have to change the price command every time anyway. Yeah. I'm trying to think how to do that. I bet Firebot has a way to do it. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I'll just do treasure maps. But this account or this server, I don't have very many. Where's that one? Oh, I already have one of those on me. Oh, weird. Does anybody ever like go to the big map and then just be like, what side of the map was this DLC on? I don't remember. I think I'd have it memorized, although they kind of shifted things around over time. Make Isabella look into it. Be sure to ask nicely. Sounds a bit like Uno Attack. There's an Uno Attack is in a card sorter and you have to press a button and it spits out one card or maybe 10. And cards you draw can say press the button 5 times, or if you have had a card like that in your hand, you could make the person after press so many times. Oh my gosh. That sounds brutal too. Wow. It's amazing how many different versions of Uno they've come out with, dude. I like Uno though. It's a good game and I think it's worth expanding on, but holy crap, I just keep hearing about new ones. And Kate is obsessed with this game. One of the friends that we often camp with brought a game last year. We went to the same place last year. And she brought a game called Racco, and Kate is like obsessed and kept asking to play it, which was super cute. I really like it too. Anyway, this year that same friend brought a copy of Racco for us as a gift, so we were all pretty excited about that. So we have it, we can play at home together now. I enjoy it. It's where you have to get all the cards in order. If anybody doesn't know Racco, like they deal the cards, you get 10, you put them on this thing and you have to put them like, put one in order on this like plastic thing that holds them up. You can't look and arrange them. And as the card, there's a card down and you can grab it, or you can, well, or you can draw. And the goal is to just trade out different cards until you have them in order. They don't have to be sequential, but they have to be like, it could be like 1, 6, 8. It has to be going, it has to be ascending from front to back. It's really like, it's strangely fun. Like, I just love it. A lot of fun. I like to say wacko if I win instead of racco though. Wacko. Funny to me because I'm easily entertained. All the time. I also forget what cities are in which zone. Yeah, it happens to me too. The cities thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Even until cards spit out, so it was fun, a fun crazy time whenever my fam played Uno Attack. Somehow my grandma always ended up winning, much to my brother's dismay. That's so funny. Kate is like really good with Racco. Like she was kicking the other ladies' butts there for a little while the first day. Super funny. But you know, they all, it's because a lot of it is luck. Like there's definitely strategy, but like most card games, there's a lot of luck. And so,
son of a
but
bitch.
yeah, she is very good at it.
Uncle.
She's a smart kiddo. Where is this treasure map? I thought it was Cold Harbor. Thank you for the follow. Kachaka Dezito.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Kachaka.
Who the fuck are you?
Dezito. Thank you for the follow. I made it a sentence. Oh, this was Cyrodiil. I forgot. Let's see where this, which is fine. I could do that, but let's see where this Cold Harbor one is.
It is good to me.
I thought the double I had was Cold Harbor. Weird. Oh, here we go. That's easy. I don't know why I didn't do this Cold Harbor one. I just assumed I like couldn't access it because I haven't done the quest line on you. What's the matter, Dev?
Moo moo moo.
Alien drunks, pardon?
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the same thing.
Taco cats. I got picked on, as you know, I'm very fragile. Ha! What's up, Con? How are you? Okay, I got my treasure chest. I also noticed I had a lead getting close to expiring. Great, thanks. You doing well? Worked super hard outside today, so I'm feeling sore, but it's kind that I'm proud of. Did the no say moo? No, Dev just likes to moo at people as a hello.
Keep your eyes open for a good tea.
I already forgot, you guys.
Always happy to try a new
High aisle. I'm in high aisle.
Over
Whoa.
here, I could use your help.
Brain problems. Huh? Oh, why was I clicking on that one instead? Oh my gosh, I need to go back to bed.
Moo.
This morning,
moo,
I was
moo.
laying in bed and I was like, I need more sleep. Dude, I didn't get to sleep until like 4 something. I was like doing this after stream. And then I did my teeth and like went to go to bed and I was like awake. And I hate that. It happens to me constantly. But I finally went to sleep and woke up at 10. So 6 hours of sleep. Ish, a little less. And I was like, I should go back to sleep for a while. Like, I don't, you know, nothing crazy, nothing important's going on this morning. Like, yeah, there's stuff I should do, but, and that was exactly why I couldn't go back to sleep, because I was thinking about the yard space that we're trying to get ready for a pool, and I was like, like Kate's birthday's coming up next weekend, and I really would love to have it up by then, but we have so much work to do. I don't see it being possible. I was like, well, I'll never know unless I like work at it and try. So I went out there and shoveled sod. It was great. Totally great. My legs, well, really my whole body is totally not broken right now. Not even a little. Wink, wink. That means send help. Did I say hi to Shanzad? Hi, Shanzad. How you doing? She forgets how to play, and it's not because of sleep. It's because she's an outdoors woman now. See? Yeah. Well, you know. I got a lot of sun at the beach, which was great. And then I got a bunch more today, and I was like, watch. I managed to keep from getting burned on the beach for hours each day for like 4 days in a row, and then I'm going to work out in the yard and then get burned. But I don't think I did. So... Is pup still active? The drop until Sunday. Yeah, I think it's like either 6 or 9 p.m. Pacific time, which is a weird time for them to end drops. So don't quote me on that. Yes, it is on for another like day and a half, day and a quarter. I don't know. Yes, till tomorrow night. My time, Pacific time. Hi, Gary. That was a lot of words. That was a lot of unnecessary words. Shovel sod? No, Sean sod, silly. I said Sean sod. An achievement in and of itself. Dude. Dude, we still have you guys didn't see that guy, but he was really scary, so took care of him with my ult. We still have like a foot or two around the whole area to shovel out. Or Ed decided after he started helping me shovel a little bit today, he's like, I think the tiller can take care of the rest. And I was like, oh, really now? I've been out there digging up sod for like from like 1 to 2 hours every couple of days or so for like the last 2 weeks, and now he comes out to help me and he's like, yeah, I think the tiller's gonna take care of the rest. I was like, fuck, that's great. All right, I'm done then. Okay, treats for Shadow. You heard shovel sod? Did I say shovel sod? That would be no. Well, no, yeah, I'm shoveling sod. I wasn't saying hi to Shanzad at that point. So I probably said shovel sod, but I don't think it was when I was saying hi to Shanzad. Was it? Somebody needs to go back and clip it if I did. If I actually just said hi, shovel sod. No, I didn't. Treat for Shadow from Dev. 1, 2, 3. And another one from Dev. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. If you mean Shadow, though, he seems very unlively. Oh, he's spent. He'll be like this maybe forever, but because he's getting old. He's run down. Doesn't want to do as much, but he'll be like this. He'll probably get a little more energetic. He'll be like this for a few days at least. After that camping trip, dude, he's like, I'm fucking spent, guys. Why do we go and leave the house and run around for so long at a time? You guys are crazy. Crazy sauce. Oh my gosh. Do we get a shout out for, do you stream on that channel, Con? Because usually you were streaming on Ninja Pulse Gaming last night. Okay. We get a shout out for Ninja Pulse Gaming though. Con is in Ninja Pulse. No shout out needed. Too bad. I want to anyway. I just wanted to know if you streamed on that channel, so we knew if we needed to shout both out. So I don't want to hear another word about it except how your day is. I'd love to hear about that. Here, do this. Oop. I didn't want a full one. That was silly. Let's just blow that. Oh. Well, anyway. It's Ninja Pulse Gaming. Actually, if you... Oh, it's just the icon. It's probably, if you go to cons, it's probably mentioned. But it's... I don't think there's any numbers or anything. I think it's like that. See if it's right. Send it, Twitch. Got it. You ever look at people's names and think like, yeah, I totally know that name.
Buddies, yeah.
And then you go to type it out and you're like, wait, did it have numbers?
Beautiful. There's the dragon.
Happens to me all the time. Because we don't care about the numbers, so we forget them.
As soon as he lands.
Unless you're Ninja 614.
Yeah, you use it. I'm gonna use my other synergy.
Mostly because there's other
Better
ninjas.
stats, so... Oh, go on then, I'll take it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use my white out.
Boop, 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 boop,
Over half the fight
boop.
was just the spawn-in time.
Okay, so that's ready to go. Bada boom. Droif Story Stone. Pro strats. What is that? A Kitten of Doom.
Hello. How was your stream?
Does Ninja Monkey also have numbers? Yeah. Yeah. Ninja Monkey. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't think of them. I used to know them. I can forget. 0169? Isn't it? I know you don't drink, but go home, knock, you're drunk.
Every time I see one, that's like the first.
Hi, Outsider. Bow Strife, Cynical Gnome, Kitten of Doom, Pure D. Elvins. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How was your stream, Kitten? Yeah, it's 0169. Yeah. We were talking about numbers on names and how it's easy to forget them. And so if you're actually trying to like shout somebody out, you're like, I swear I know this person better than it looks right now because I just can't think of the numbers in their name. What is Dallas Pets Alive? Dallas Pets Alive works to keep dogs and kitties primarily from getting euthanized. Shelters get overrun and animals get euthanized. It's a very sad thing. And so Dallas Pets Alive is being supported through QuakeCon, Bethesda and Sauce. They're raising money. They did stream, at least one stream for it. I think they're doing other ones though, like off the main channel as well. And then there's a bunch of ESO streamers that were we were just invited to take part and raise some money to support the animals. And so it gives them shelter, medical care, and food and love because, you know, there's people involved and people like dogs and kitties. So yeah, until they can find a forever home for them. So yeah, thanks for shouting out Cynical Gnome as well, guys. If you don't know Kitten of Doom, make sure you go follow her. Let me scroll up my stupid browser. It's like getting stuck.
Thank you for the cheer.
I just have to fight it. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything from Kitten. What'd you get up to today?
Okay.
Let's listen to this really quick.
Around me are some tasty
Ooh.
mushrooms,
Songy time.
sautéed mushrooms, roasted mushrooms. Bright and early, time to prep the mushrooms.
This is
Wipe
an old
them
clip, yeah?
all clean, slice them real thin.
I'm just guessing.
Getting ready for my gnome gathering, gnome convention.
No, maybe not.
Gnome convention.
I don't know. You'll have to tell me. A gnome convention? How cute. What is that? What is that song? Oh my gosh. Wolfie's Game Room. Hello. Kitten of Doom streams ESO focusing on arenas and dungeons. She's a proud member of the Twitch Women's Guild, often giving away goodies and showcasing her impressive DPS. Expect community trials, new motifs, and maybe even a cat cam. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in everybody from Kittens. Hi, I'm Terry if you don't know me. ESO Stream Team Partner. I'm thankful to have the opportunity to give away some codes and goodies and things for this good cause.
Say was hello. Hi.
Give them away for different goals for the stream as well. Right now we're trying to focus on raising money for the pets and fun doing DSA and then Dungeons. Nice. Awesome. Kitten, I'm glad to hear that. Everybody go follow Kitten, please. You'll thank me later. I got that line from Con. I was thinking of changing my name actually. Wait, really, Dev? Oh my gosh, is it going to be super different? Oh, don't do this to me, man. I'll still call you Dev. You can't stop me. It'll be like Wenry and there's other people on the channel that have changed their names. No, Dev. And I'm like, is it okay if I just still call you that so I can remember our history forever and ever? And like it confuses the rest of the people in chat. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good day from Kittens. If you need to step away, to do something for yourself, eat some food, get a drink, stretch your bods, whatever you got to do, just make sure you follow so you can find me soon, hopefully. Unless I annoy you or something, which is fine. Just don't tell me I'm sensitive. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. I'm sure you've been hanging out with Kitten for a while because she's pretty entertaining. Where was I going? What did I just grab? Here you will find Elder Scrolls Online. I love housing, questing, side systems, all the like super casual stuff. Hi, you almost startled me. I internally jumped. Can I help you? You just wanted to snuggle my head, didn't you? It's pretty soft.
Good job.
Thank you for the pats. Thank you. Thank you for the pats. Thank you for the scritches. Thank you. They lurk for foods, but lurking is lurkity lurk. Thank you for lurking, Kitten. And then, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Then I'll become a streamer with that name. Okay, Dev. Except it will get your name will get reported right away and changed. But that's fine. You do you. But you know that, and you're also joking.
I don't know, Christine.
Kate said hi. I don't know if you could hear her. We just call her Janelle. Easier to say. Janelle. Hey Ziggs, what's up? We have lots of silly things you can do for your donations for Dallas Pets Alive. We want to save the doggies and kitties, right, Kate?
Yes.
Yes. We want to keep them from getting euthanized, huh?
Yeah.
We want them to find their forever home one day.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, the funds we raise helps get them food and shelter.
Hi, Nactivita.
And medical attention. We're doing lots of silly things. I'm wearing this hat because of Jack's donation. There's lots of, there's also, I'm borrowing this girl's wolf mask and glovies. Little mitten, they're not mittens, but they're paws, you know, they're gloves. They look like paws.
Wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
That's also a redeem. It's, you gotta scroll a little bit further for that since it's a lot more. There's a lot more going on with it. But yeah, depending on how much you donate, you can do stickers, make me walk, belly rub, treat for Shadow. You can have me play a different game with crowd control on, which is super chaotic and fun. We'll do that later tonight though, so we don't interrupt the drop too much. And then every $50 milestone, we're doing a gold giveaway. Actually, let's open that gold giveaway from last night. Let's do that now. I think I've waited long enough. I like to
Streamlabs
wait.
still works. That's interesting.
Hi, Lil Fox. I need that wolf hat. Soulstar needs a wolf hat. What do we do? What do we do? This will be a fun way to welcome everybody as well. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, PlayStation Crown Crate, because I don't have gold over there, but I do have some crowns sitting over there that I could gift you a crate with. That way everybody who plays ESO can enter this one. Every $100 milestone, we're doing ESO Code of Choice giveaways. So Content Pass, ESO Plus, Crowns, Eerie Violet Phantom Guard, Pink Torch Bug, or Gold. This one is from yesterday. We passed 250 $250 for Dallas Pets Alive. And it was really late. I ended up being live like 2.5 to 3 hours. I think it was 2.5 hours past time because cheeky Shanzad took me up on my offer to stay on longer if he redeemed an hour of raft. And everyone here knew that an hour of raft, especially because I was also joining my friend Miss Radcore, is not an hour of raft. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did it. But tonight, if people redeem crowd control raft or crowd control started with their donation, I think I got to put out like a hard stop at 10 p.m. my time, because I do have stuff to get done tomorrow. And so I need to get some sleepies. More than, 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. sleepies. But yeah, I would love to do Stardew or raft with Rad. I like that. The flow's nice. Later tonight, if anybody wants to redeem that. But yeah, if somebody were to redeem it now, I just want you guys to know it'll be like in a few hours, like 4 hours or so, is when I would probably start doing that. I honestly will probably just do, like, if there's multiple redeems, I'll just like start, like, because I want to end around midnight, right? So I would just start when I need to start to fulfill that. That way I'm not turning on the drop and turning off the drop and turning on the drop and turning off the drop. I just like that better. Look at this command set. We're doing gold. I freaking had the wrong command active yesterday. Thankfully, we had already unlocked another gold giveaway. Hopefully, we can unlock a code giveaway soon for $14.06. Is that right? $15.06. Math is hard. Away from... That's the wrong one. Ah! Buttons. There we go. I'll get these key commands down eventually. $15.06 away from unlocking an ESO code of choice giveaway. Why is that red suddenly so hard to read? Maybe it always was, and I'm just now realizing. Somebody probably told me that. It sounded pretty fun. It was so much fun. I felt like we got nothing done, but it was so much fun. We had a little competition between people trying to starve me and keep me fed, and a couple people were trying to throw all of my important tools into the ocean. I had to jump in several times after it. Also sent you a DM on Discord about my name change idea. Okay. Who doesn't want to be more youthful? What was that from? Oh, something Kate said probably. I missed that. That was earlier. I'm sorry. When I scroll up, because my browser's being a butt, and it'll stutter. It'll go up and down and up and down. Oh, euthanasia. Oh my gosh, Dav. That was such a bad joke. It'll like stutter, and so once I finally get it to where it will let me scroll, it scrolls a lot. I don't know why it's doing that. Freaking annoying. Super over it. Still trying. This mechanic of one-shotting you is hard when solo, but I'm not going to pay someone millions just to run this boss. I wonder if there's a trick. Is it interruptible or dodgeable or blockable or anything? Do you know? It's just a matter of like hitting it at the right time. Why millions to run a boss? It's ESO fam, dude. What even is that? You have to dodge at least at just the right moment, but you're dodging 3 characters at once. Gotcha. I would bet you millions that multiple people here in chat would be like super down to help you out with that. Like, seriously.
Good find, cohort.
I just find it weird. People would charge like, whatever. Like, I believe it. I'm not saying what you're saying is weird necessarily. I believe it, but poo-poo. I don't know that boss at all. I probably haven't even done it. I don't recall. Just make sure you don't dodge her. That's me if we were in person. That's the sound I make when I'm trying not to slap you. It's the internal battle happening in my brain. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's just a dumb joke. It's fine. Star Candy Moon, thank you for the follow. This character does not have the sky shard. Get her half health, but then stupid ads root me and the orbs kill me. Aw. Yeah, please don't pay anyone to help you with that, right? You're on EU, I'll come do it right now. Panther plays one character on NA. That is very kind of you, Con, dude. Very kind. You are one of the reasons that I would bet millions that somebody would just be like, oh, hey. As long as they have time, like, I'll come help you. Try me out.
Another chance at perfection.
I could try to help you, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also currently finishing up on EU still. So communities like this though, lovely. Yeah, for sure. Panther knows this well. You would think, Terry, but this has been my last boss I've been working on for 5 years. How many times have you asked if anybody wants to help out or has time to help out?
That could prove useful in our work.
Every time I ask for someone wants me to pay them, have you asked like here? Tell me who it was. I'll ban them. That's so dumb. No. See? The last boss, Shada. Shada, how do you pronounce it? Is it Shada? And Shada's here. I want to say Shada because it's only one D, but Shada sounds better, so I say Shada. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a time that I've heard it. It's wild. They probably don't realize it's just a quest area. Yeah, so it's just a group area then? I was like, that's not a dungeon that I'm familiar with. Is that just a group area? Because I'm tempted to come and see if I'm any help with it. Honestly, once I get to NA. Get all my Frosty on. Oh, I think you want a trial carrier or something? It's a group one? Like, I'm curious. That'd be any use. One with big AoEs. She's saying there's like a specific spot. Oh, orbs killer. She gets her to half health, then glowing orbs killer, and then there's like a spot where you have to dodge like three mobs at a time. Do they like do an attack that like converges on you or something, and you have to dodge the right spot? That's how I'm picturing it when Panther was talking about it. Nice, Gary. Is it Garrick? Garrick? That's what I'm thinking of. Glowing orbs at the mage's shoe and water kills you. Okay.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Oh, look at me. I'm so cool. I get everything right. 100% all the time.
Is there something that you want that drops from it? Or is it just 100%ing type of deal? You just want it cleared? And I assume you're not specifically trying to solo it because you said you have asked for help other places. Not exactly a big gear person, so like I'm doing this on a collector crafter. Yeah, I'm that person who's a casual player who like enjoys trying to solo world bosses, but I don't bother trying. Well, I shouldn't say I don't bother trying because I have and it went poorly, but I don't bother trying like DLC world bosses very often, which that's not DLC, but it is a group area, and group areas in Craglorn are pretty tough. Like they might as well be, you know, like a DLC boss or something. I could do it with you, but it's up to you. Terry offered first. Either way. Need to eat garlic bread first. What's your thing with garlic bread lately? I love garlic bread, but it's just funny how often you've been mentioning it. Tribute match, siege weapons. Let's just go take a peek and see. Oh, wait. Do I have any on this character? Because I probably have some in the... Oh, Cyrodiil Assault Crate. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just buy it. I need it. I don't want to just go do that really quick. I was going to skip it because it's EU, and doing every single endeavor every time I log on to EU is like... Because it's my alt server. I'm like, I don't know. But I got time, right? Yes. The answer is yes. I have time. For now. Whoa! Go AD. I need a... Oh, do I have to look here? Ah! Here we go. I need a not friendly. Oh my gosh, we even have these. It's probably because of the Endeavor. Dang it. Well, shoot. It's not every day that I go into Zero hoping that we're doing poorly so that I can get this Endeavor done. Where is a resource that's not forever in a day's ride? Nowhere. I might just try a different campaign. I might just right over there. No, I can't. Even those three. Jeez. If only we had that tower. You guys, I forgot what faction I was on. I'm used to being AD. Fuck, I'm on an Ebonheart pact. See the glowy lines there? That's me. Fucking dork. I do that all the time because my main on NA is AD, and so I don't rarely bother on EU to do this kind of stuff. Endeavors anyway. I do Mayhem. Oh, I'm really behind now. I was too distracted being a dork. I said dork. Dork is fine. Just read Dork Diaries. It'll tell you. I've been eating it more. I get one from the store every like 2 weeks. Okay. I love garlic bread. It's one of my favorite things. Want someone to help? Don't I have to leave and start over again? Yes. Oh, okay. For that one. Because the water will be deadly to the new person, even if isn't deadly to you. I've already... Oh, I didn't know that. I've already been at it for 3 hours. I'm going to try a bit longer. If I would have to start over. Oh, is it a lot to get to that part? Sure, garlic bread is taking my attention for a bit anyway. It's the first time in 5 years I even got past the first boss, let alone getting to the final. Awesome, Panther. Good for you, man. The best advice I have, though, is always dodge the ad staff attacks. They really do a lot of damage. Figured that out. They're ouchies and root me and then I die. Oof. Without the ads, the boss isn't so bad, but it's a bunch of heavy attacks at once. I'm a bit surprised you didn't ask here, Panther. Plenty here would probably be willing to help and could even get a murder ball together to stomp that area. Yeah, that's true. Scared to ask for help, so the 10ish times I asked in game was hard for me. Aw. I'm in there now on EU. I haven't done it in a while, so I wanted to refresh my memory. Never want to be a burden. It's not a burden. Stop it. I'll keep yelling. Dude, it's even not a good situation for... Actually. Yeah, because 80 has that too. Oh, wait, no, that's perfect. Duh. Let's go. I'm just like forever 80 ingrained in my brain. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to make sure. Those aren't gonna help me, are they? Just gonna stand out here and be a sitting duck for a minute while I peruse my inventory. Sure, why not? It's probably super not worth using that, but I don't PvP over here. I think that was a reward from something. Like, I think it's bound. No, it's not. I think maybe it was just from actually it was probably from an assault crate. Oh. Yeah. I do not know Ebonheart Pact area very well. My main used to be Ebonheart Pact, but I didn't really come into PvP zones then. And I do come into them once in a while on EP or DC, depending on what people want to do when we're doing mayhem stuff. But we usually end up on AD. And so I forget how, like, everything's laid out. Autism brain does things differently. Yeah, I know. Don't yell at Panther. But Panther knows. Panther knows I'm only doing it because I want her to stop feeling like a burden. Asking for help is hard. I honestly, I do get that personally as well. Dad even says I'm too stubborn for my own good, but my mom says I'm not stubborn. I just have a gift. I just have grit, so who knows? I think both are probably true. I feel like those go together often. Do, 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 do. Yeah, little column A, little column B. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, this button. Look, it's already on my bar. I always forget to look. How much damage was it again? Two hits. X, my bad. There we go. Hey Sekrom, how are you? 100% relatable for me too, honestly. To a degree, of course. I'm not trying to be like dismissive. Hopefully it didn't come off like that.
Uncle.
Agreed with my parents know I'm stubborn, but it's difficult asking for help. Yeah, exactly, Darklight. I think a lot of people have it to a degree, but yeah. Moist Bombs, thank you for the follow. I'm living, not just surviving. Well, that sounds amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah, man. Did I do Ritz? I should at least do Ritz every day on EU because of the Golden Pursuits. Oh yeah, we have a giveaway open. I almost forgot. Well, I did forget multiple times. This is a gold giveaway for passing $250 for Dallas Pets Alive. Every $50 milestone raised to save the doggies and the kitties from being euthanized. I'm doing a gold giveaway, 250k gold, and then every $100 milestone, we're only $15.06 away from the next one. We're doing ESO code of choice giveaways. So, yay! Save the doggies and the kitties. Save the animals. Where am I going? This place. Dude, I need to use speech to text and make notes and just constantly have it write down what I was doing because I keep forgetting. Okay, I did do Ritz. That's good enough for me. Let's go to NA. Congrats. I'm making surviving look exciting. That sounds decent as well. While I'm switching, I'm gonna get logging into NA and I'm gonna go get what's probably the last of my coffee. From the coffee pot. We made coffee late today. It's very quiet in my house. I wonder what my family's doing. Either Ed fell asleep and said the kids could get on their tablets, or they went somewhere. One of those two things is happening. Okay, BRB, quick. Oh, I'm sore. Ow. Oh.
Uncle. Uncle. Uncle.
That was impressive. Giveaway in about 6 minutes. Oh, thank you for that. Gary, if I didn't already say it, thank you for the follow. Professor Wagstaff, thank you for the follow. I went out to warm up what was left of, well, there's still some more actually. I went out to warm up what was left of my coffee. Well, sorry, some more coffee. And I was like, why is it so quiet? And Ed was in a chair in the living room, lounging after all our hard work today. And the kids were outside picking up debris from the work we did and putting it in the yard debris bin. And I just looked at Ed and I was like, did you know the kid? I was like, what are they? Well, before that, I said, what are the kids doing? He goes, I don't know. And I was like, they're working in the yard. He was like, well, I told them they couldn't have their tablets because I wasn't impressed with their attitude. And they just went outside and started working. And I was like, it's always easier for dad. I'm all do this. They're like, what? And then Ed's like, eyebrow raise. They're out there working. Like, what the hell? Lily by the Waters, thank you for the follow. Tiri, i.e. my life is so boring, it's making just surviving look exciting. I'm also just joking. It's not quite that boring, but I am in a rut I need to get out of. Aw. Hopefully I can help. Apparently she's trying to solo first. Only because she's super far into it. She wanted to give it some more tries. I heard a loud chuckle when I was away. Probably.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Namava, what's up?
How esteemed.
A different search for refreshing my memory. Oh, maybe like with tips at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling the same. Planning on a road trip next month to just wander and get in trouble. Let me know. I'll pick you up. Critter! Wouldn't that be fun? Sounds amazing. We can throw you in the van too. Love this. What? Was that to me? What'd I say that was what? Worthy? Oh, I heard it too. When I was AFK, right? Hi, Serene. I almost said hi, Branford. I mean, Serene. Because one of his greetings is Tiri, watch me nay nay. How are you today? Oh man, my body. Oh. All of a sudden I heard, ha! If it was when I was AFK, yeah, okay, that's probably what Solstice was saying, yeah, too. It was probably me noticing that they were out working in the yard without Ed technically telling them to. He just said he didn't approve of their attitudes and said no to tablet. And my reaction was probably that. A loud ha. Like, huh, who knew? But you guys might be surprised to know, sometimes when I exclaim like that, while most people might go, huh, sometimes I go, ha. Only louder. That's probably what happened.
Truly glorious.
I'll bring snacks. Nice.
The Eternal Emperor.
Or way louder. Or it was Tiri Ed tickle time.
Enough.
No. It was not that. This is quite the intense moment. So Tar mentioned, let's go.
Nothing will stop me.
You found some red tomatoes! There's some peppers on her pepper plant too. If you guys want to harvest the green beans, just make sure you hold the plant when you pull them, because sometimes you could pull chunks of the plant off.
I was thinking the potatoes.
You're thinking the potatoes. The potatoes are the potatoes are probably ready. The potatoes are probably ready. I don't know. I just need to figure that out on a day that I'm not here doing this. Jonathan came to show me some red tomatoes that were on the tomato plant outside. Do 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 do. I love it when I go out of a menu to have my character immediately fall on her face. Treasure chest. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, cool. I'm good on endeavors. I'm gonna go to the house that has all my boxes easily to access, and I'm gonna grab a couple treasure maps and a survey, except I didn't turn in my writs. I can't be trusted. I need to know what happens next. You better go follow Serene and look for the VOD. Hopefully it's saved.
Unsurpassed. Our research into thaumaturgical
Star Wars
is coming along nicely.
The Wars and Stars. Tier ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. If you like gold and ESO, type Terry ticket in chat. You can use the red ticket follower emote. Well played, Terry. Thank you. I got it from Dev. Sort of. $250k gold for PC either server or Xbox NA. I keep forgetting to specify. And then if you're on PlayStation, you would get a crown crate because I don't have gold on PlayStation, but I do have some crowns. So tier ticket to enter. Treasure map and JC. Do I have anything to put away in this box? I do. And then this box. Why do I still have a clue that I haven't done? I think I was having trouble finding that one, and like I didn't want to put that much effort into it, and then I just forgot about it. I like gold. Me too. Take my gold. Save the pets. I'm gonna do both of these. My Lycan Elevation Hunter's Glade has been placed on the home tours recommended list, and my Kelethan Moon Sugar Meadow has been placed on the home tours recommended list. Why, thank you. Why, thank you muchly. Westfield. I was trying to remember what at least one of my surveys. What? Nobody's in Westfield. Ah! Rivenspire. There we go. That's where it's at. Miss my fur baby. Aww. Aww. Most of my pets were rescued. Aww. It's a good way to go. They're just as sweet, sometimes sweeter. Oh, it's very moist in here. All right, tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Let's draw a winner for gold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One. Drum roll. Thank you. The real Angry James. I'm going to ask yesterday's CAPTCHA because it was way too much fun. I actually enjoyed it way more than I thought.
2020 just subscribed for 10 months.
You sub hype, dude. 11s, thank you so much for the freaking sub, man. You get 1 Prime per month. I'm honored you would use it here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I should do this. Thank you. Thank you. The CAPTCHA question from yesterday that I'm using today because it's too good. If you're here, what is that in front of my mouth? I'm scared. Did you try it?
Yeah.
It's not spicy? Because it smells like a jalapeno. Yeah. I think so. You like it? Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if they got mixed up. These were supposed to be red snack peppers. They're definitely green. And they taste like green bell peppers, which is kind of a bummer because Kate likes the red and yellow better. They're from the garden. I dip them in something. Dip them in ranch. She doesn't tend to dip things. She just eats the things the way they are most of the time. Sorry, caption question of the day is, what is a streamer's ultimate weakness? Yay, James is here. The potatoes are the ones in the, you mean like where they are in the garden? Oh, he left. Jonathan was behind you. He was asking me about the potatoes and I took too long to answer. And all of a sudden I hear the back door, so I'm trying to answer. Need for validation. That's two people that said that. Now I feel called out. What? Kate? Look. Look it. Kate? Look at that number. Wow. $250 freaking dollars. What? Picked too soon? We're not sure. They probably would need more time to get red. Red peppers often start out green. Okay. So yeah, let's let the other ones sit because maybe they didn't get mixed up. Holy crap. 11s, thank you so much for the donation for Dallas Pets Alive. That is humongous. Holy crap. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My mind is blown. It's good, just not as good as red. Let's let the other ones sit longer and see if they get red. Holy crap. Oh, good cause, dude. Thank you. Think of how much that will do for the pets. It will be someone's future forever. Well, they will have a future forever family. Sadly, we don't.
Evans, you are amazing.
Sadly, we definitely don't get them for nearly as long as we should. It is tragic, but they will find a forever family instead of being euthanized. And I can't think of a better way to spend my day right now because, well, we saw a bunch of cute doggies and stuff on the Bethesda stream from QuakeCon, and just imagining them not being a thing. That's so sad. So I'm so glad that they're doing what they're doing. Hi, Burns! Currently, the only way to urgent care for high blood pressure and glucose will keep you updated. Wait, Burns! What? Burns! I hope you're okay. Let us know. What? Did I miss your first message? Also, hold on. Sorry. In the middle of a giveaway. Oh my gosh. 11s. I missed this. Haven't played ESO in over a year. Should I start over? I wouldn't, but Jonathan, we were going to leave them on the plant. They're supposed to be red.
Jonathan?
We were talking about that.
Oh.
Jonathan didn't hear us say that. He picked another one. Somebody was suggesting we leave them on the plant and let them get red. Okay. He went out there and picked another one.
I'm not eating it.
Okay, I need to talk. I need to talk to. No, Kate. No. Say goodbye. Yeah, it tastes like bell pepper. Maybe you should leave the bell peppers to the bell pepper lover. Do you like it? You can dip it in ranch if you want. Okay, whoa. So I'm realizing I missed that question. What else did I miss? Gardens are gross. Shut up, Dev. Okay, I just missed a wavy hand from Burns. Burns, we'll keep you in my thoughts. Let us know how you are. I wouldn't probably, if it were me, I probably wouldn't start over 11s, but That being said, I have taken long breaks and come back to try a different class. Because there were actually times like when Necro came out and when Warden came out, I was like, I'll come try the new class, even though I hadn't played them all because I don't know, new stuff plays tricks on our brains. So, I mean, that's totally subjective. Like whatever you're feeling in your heart. Exodermia, thank you for the follow. I'm still blown away. All the things are happening. I restarted when I came back here before. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, and they like that. I totally get that too. And if you were in the middle of like the main story, like you might want to refresh or something, you know? So I think it's a great idea to start over. It just kind of depends on those few things and what you're feeling. Hold on. Stupid browser. Stop it. Where would you let me finish this giveaway and then I'm gonna go look and see if there was anything redeemed for that freaking gnarly donation. Actually, why don't we go ahead and how many would that be? We're gonna draw, why don't we draw more winners for the gold? We did the 250, so we do 350 and 450. Let's draw 2 more winners, and then we'll open a gold giveaway. Sorry, a code giveaway. I can't words. You broke me. No, I can't use it as an excuse. I'm bad at words anyway. It's not that. It's probably just me. But you broke me more than I'm already broken with that freaking donation. That's what we'll do. So let's draw more winners here shortly. But first, I need to know, Angry James, where would you like your gold? Platform, server, and user ID. Hold on. I don't currently have a giveaway open. Actually, look, in case anybody slipped in while we were talking about this, I'm going to so if you've already entered this giveaway for gold, you don't need to re-enter. This is the same one. But because I'm adding winners and I see people are trying to enter, just in case some of you guys didn't get to enter, go ahead while I'm catching up in chat and sort of like trying to make my brain work again. Holy crap. Let me see really quick. Let me take a glance. Okay, I didn't see a redeem on there from 11s. I just wanted to make sure before I forgot. That was a huge, amazing, such a kind, generous donation. I'm blown away. I'm going to stretch the goal as well. Fully prepared to stretch the goal. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna send that right now. But I'm also going to add it in prize tracking because we have a whole system Isabella set up for me. So I'm trying to be good and follow the system because it is helpful. Okay, are we ready for the second winner? Did I say 2 more winners? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? That doesn't seem right. I just mathed it. Was it 3 or 2? 350, 450. Yes, 2 more winners. Because every $50 milestone for gold. And then we're going to do... We broke 3, 4, and 5. Then it would be 3 codes. But that one's not open yet. We're doing the gold still. I feel called out. Let's see if Angry James remembers why I said that in his message. 3 codes at once for the next giveaway. Yeah, because we passed 3 $100 milestones because we were almost at 3 and that donation came in. I had to count 5 times because it seems weird, but yeah. All right, second winner for the gold. Oh, you said 3 chodes. Second winner for the gold, Garrick. Garrick, let me know if I'm saying your name right, because I feel like it might be Gary and then YC stands for something. Just let me know. You won gold. Congrats. Capture question of the day is, what is a streamer's ultimate weakness? Some of these ones, I'm serious, they're called, I feel so called out, but that's okay. It's amusing to me, so. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can call me out. Who won the first giveaway? The first winner was the real Angry James. You like it? Awesome. Well, Jonathan ate the pepper that was green and we think is supposed to turn red. And he said it was pretty good. So no harm done. That might be why he ate it. So, Garrick, what is the streamer's greatest weakness? And then I need to know what platform, server, and user ID you would like your gold. Oh, somebody's killing a world boss, and it took me that long to realize that's what was going on. Wait, I thought I ate. I'm thinking of when I was on EU. And then we'll have one more winner to draw. So excited. Oh, I need to stretch my goal. Let's do that. I'm fully prepared to keep doing giveaways. I just was looking for a realistic goal for 2 days. Thank you so much for blowing that up. That's exciting. It makes me happy. Yay! Oh gosh, they always change stuff on here. Where do I change the amount? There it is. We'll go 750. We'll keep it, you know, we'll step it up. I don't know the quickest way. I think this is the way I would normally go to this one. Can you think of something that you might consider to be a streamer's great ultimate weakness? Gary, whenever people win, you mean PCNA, right? Also, whenever people win giveaways here, I like to ask a CAPTCHA question. I've only caught like a couple of bots over the years. And so they're just kind of a fun thing, really. So it's not really for that anymore. So I always like to ask a question. Trying to format this properly. Think of something that would be a streamer's ultimate weakness. Wasn't that yesterday's capture question? It's almost like I mentioned that multiple times. I love you, Knock. Yeah, it was. I was saying earlier that it was too good of a question. I want to ask it again today. What is a streamer's ultimate weakness? It's okay, you can call me out. We've had things like bio breaks. Name of it, that's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. We've had, what else? A weakness would be equipment failure. Oh, that's a great one. Equipment failure. We had Soulstar yesterday said circuit breakers because my circuit breaker tripped yesterday for some reason. What do you mean? Everything always works. Anyway, and then I do this thing where, oops, I put 2 Y's in there. I do this thing where I usually, not always, but I usually will respond sort of with your like answer in mind. If I've got the time and brain power. The third winner for gold, Andrea Kos. Andrea Kos, congrats to the winners. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for spending your time here. Thank you for donating. Thank you for lurking, chatting, whatever capacity. If anybody's out there like, oh man, I wish I could donate to this cause, but I just really can't right now. 100% get it. So many people are in that position. Just know that your time spent here supporting the stream helps as well. It brings attention, bumps in the algorithm, just you being here, you being followed, all of that, and it brings traffic in and potential donations. So thank you for supporting both me and Dallas Pets Alive, and any other causes that we support, because we do jump in and raise money for a few different charities throughout the year. But yeah, just thank you guys for everything, no matter what capacity you're able to support in. Andreikos is here. Andreikos, what is a streamer's ultimate weakness? Also, hi. What, you think I'm paying attention here? I'm just a mod here. Internet service providers. Secron, that's good. Unexpected schedule changes due to life. Yeah, these answers have been amusing to me. Ultimate weakness. Yeah. I had somebody in chat yesterday just like continually spouting off random things, and I'm like, bro, this is getting scary. Doot 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 doot. Oh my gosh, patch day. An empty platform. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you definitely were focusing on the word ultimate that way. Obviously, we can't do shit with an empty platform. What platform, server, and user ID would you like your gold sent to? Could also be no internet. Yeah. It's also a thing that would just be a hard stop. Erotic messages? Well, they thought the camera was off. PCEU. Okay, I will note that and get that sent as soon as I'm on EU next, which I'll probably do my EU daily stuff tonight. I will try to remember, but as you know, stuff happens, and I will say though, it is being put on a list, so it will get sent. Because until I have a little check mark there, it will not be brushed aside, essentially, if I see that and go, oh shit, it happens.
Garrick just subscribed for 10 months.
Garrick, new sub, hi! Thank you! Thank you for using your Prime here, dude! I appreciate that so much. Dude, this hat timer had to have gone off forever ago. Did I miss it, Knock? This hat timer was from Jax's donation. I just realized. Like, I've thought about it a couple times, but I was there's no way it didn't. The timer didn't go off. I might have missed it. It's happened before. Maybe once or twice. Anyway, so yeah. EU one will get sent later. Okay. It should never come off. It's a good hat. But people have to donate for me to wear it. That's the point. No, you didn't miss it. I missed it. Aw. I figured it had to have been me. It's a comfy hat. It's not one of those ones that I'm like dying to get off of my head. Okay, so you guys, that huge donation pushed some more goals. Thank you so much for being here to support. You can see I stretched the goal, so I'm still doing the same giveaways. Every $50 milestone, gold. Every 100, we're doing codes. And then the silly things. You guys can do all kinds of things. Have me wear silly things, eat bamboozled beans, love on shadow. You can have me do crowd control raft or Stardew Valley later tonight. Lots of things. So check in the and when you go to donate, you'll have like all kinds of options you can choose from. So I'm gonna do this code giveaway, and we have 3 winners to draw for those 3 milestones. Yay! Hey, happy! I always love it. It always makes me feel so. Like it makes me feel so content if we can get that, at least that initial goal. And I'm always down to crush stretch goals. Like that's always really exciting. But that like initial goal is like, it just feels good to Yes, we did it. So thank you guys so much. All about stretching the goal and seeing how far we can go. But ESO code of choice or 500k gold, depending on platform and server. I will have a command tells you exactly what I've got available. Love you and yours here. Gotta jump away and look. You look adorable in that hat. Thank you, Critter. I hope you have a good day. Oh my goodness. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here, Critter. Heck yeah, man.
Quality material.
Let's go.
Makes for quality goods.
For the kitties and the puppies. I think I get the impression that dogs are their main focus, but they don't get a whole lot of like attention. Again, generally speaking, somebody totally is like typing out a message that's like, actually, that's a misconception. And I know it's not always the case and they deserve as much attention, but I know my cats haven't wanted nearly as much attention as my dogs that I've had in my life. So like they do, but not as much. As a cat owner, they're a little like moody teenagers. Sometimes dogs are like excited little kids. Exactly. That's a really good analogy, Lily by the Waters. Hello. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Actually, yeah. Actually. Oh, wait. It's delayed, but Actually, oh gosh, I had no spit for that one. It's fine. I've done it enough times. It's ruined. Okay, everything's fine. Let's move on. Treasure chests. I have a smudge. My fault. I'm the only one that touches these. I have both cats and kids. I have a cat, a dog, and 2 kiddos. And I don't have any teenagers yet. But I can totally see that. I've been one. I know some. And my daughter's already starting to act like one. She's turning 10 in a few days. About a week, actually. A little over. Actually, that's a misconception. Many cats can end up getting traumatized by living conditions in humane societies. Oh, no, I'm not. I was in no way saying that that was not a thing. Cats are easier, they can fit better and are generally calmer, and their other things are just sort of wild cards. You might see hedgehogs for a day before they disappear. Aww. I would have a house full of German Shepherds if I could afford it, right, Anthony? For real. Hi, Cromwell. How are you? $10? I know, right? Bonkers. Not an English speaker here. What is a humane society? I assume it is not a human city. It is a place that it's a dog and cat shelter. It's an animal shelter. One of the more well-known ones in the US. To be fair, hedgehogs are adorable. I get it. Dude, for real. I would not expect to see a hedgehog in a shelter. Dude, I've been following you older than your kids. That is wild. I know, it's crazy. You're right, cats can be super fussy, but don't signal stress like dogs do. Yeah. We just call them all humane societies here. What? Really? Interesting. Humane Society is a specific organization. Why the human name? Humane is it implies a proper way of caring for someone. So like it implies that they, I guess, take good care. It is weird that it has the word human in it. I totally get that. But like if you were to say like a person is in a prison who treats them in a humane way, that just means they're not like treated really badly, right? Or this is just an example. Or like it's humane to put a creature down who is suffering and can't be helped, or like, you know, that kind of thing. Humane comes from the Middle English humane, from Old French humane, from Latin humanus, human kind, cultured, right? So I think that like it's humans treating the animals humanely is kind of how I see the justification on that. It's still weird though. I never really thought about it like that. I haven't actually taken a break for I try to do like a break every other set of ads or so. I'm gonna go ahead and step away and just like get some blood flowing in my legs. Be entering that giveaway, probably about 25-ish minutes left on that. My giveaways are always 30-minute entry periods. So if you need to step away, that's when you want to be back for the giveaway. I'll be back. I'm gonna just get up and walk around, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Make sure you have water and food and all the things you guys need, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye, Con. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You're such a butthole.
Welcome to Tiri's show. Yes, she's late. That's kind of her thing. Sit down, speak up, and enjoy the shit show. Good night.
Ended up spending most of the actual break time fixing fish or ad time. So I went out to check on Ed and the kids, and they are continuing to work on the space we're working on for the pool. I was impressed to see that. I thought they were done for the day. The kids are helping to rake out the grass that was tilled up, because we shoveled most of it, but he's using the tiller for the edges because it just got to be so much hard manual labor. They're out there raking the grass out of the dirt, and then they're gonna start leveling it. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. All right, I just realized I forgot my coffee in the microwave, and then we'll get back to ESO. Okay. Yeah, we were given an above ground pool. It was just somebody was like, you know what? We got a lot of use out of this. Let's find somebody who wants it. They just gave it to us. A friend slash an acquaintance type friend. Nobody would know super well, but and we're like, oh boy. Well, always thought it would be great to have a pool, but with the money and the work that it takes, we just, you know, hasn't been a priority. And now that it was like gifted to us, we're like, I guess we're going to work. You got a pickle, a big mama pickle. 2 words that never should be said together: coffee and microwave. Look, I drink coffee all day. Also, the microwave isn't so bad for the coffee. The coffee was brewed. It got cold. I warmed it up. Fucking deal with it, Anthony. It doesn't really change it much. No, it doesn't. I feel like it's a myth and people are just being finicky so they can raise their pinky at me. One of the heater things to keep your coffee warm. Yeah, actually, I put one on my throne gift wish list a while ago. I think it's still there. But I haven't ever finally just done the thing and ordered it. Dev. Drinking homemade cold brew. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Sarah Kaya. How are you? For long days, brew a pot, 8 to 10 cups, put into a carafe, enjoy coffee for hours. Hot. What you mean to say is thermal carafe, by the way. Pushes up glasses. We had to replace our coffee maker, and we couldn't find one that met our needs that had a thermal coffee carafe, so I kept mine. But the problem is, this particular coffee maker, there's no way to turn off the hot plate like by default so that it doesn't come on at all. And I don't want to ruin my thermal coffee carafe despite it fitting in the spot perfectly because it's the same brand. And the hot plate stays on for like either 2 or 4 hours. And I have no excuse on this one. That's weirdly positioned. I have no excuse on this one other than I keep forgetting. We had it set for 4 hours and then I accidentally unplugged it to plug in the vacuum. And it reset the settings. I keep forgetting to set it back to 4 hours because that would probably be enough. Uncultured swine sips instant coffee. I love you, Soulstar. Oof, I hate instant. I think it depends on the brand, wouldn't it? I like this old joke. Instant coffee only tastes like coffee for the instant you make it. I had the same issue. Last 2 glass pot makers got my metal carafe. But mine can go onto the hot plate. And see, it's possible mine can, but I don't know. I put a bad review on this coffee pot. There's a bunch of other ones as well. Okay, after this one, that's pretty cute. After this one, I'm gonna let it go to the thing and then I'm gonna pause it. Okay. This is Lost Fish. There's other reviews that have the same issue I have. This carafe that came with this coffee pot is the worst. If you either have to pour it at a dribble, like a teeny tiny stream, like it takes probably like 30 seconds to freaking fill the cup. if you pour it any faster than that, it spills down the front. I can't tell you how aggravating it is. And so that's yet another reason why I would like to use my thermal carafe, but I don't think it's like, without knowing for sure, because a lot of thermal carafes shouldn't ever go on a hot plate, right? So what I tend to do is I'll pour it after, like, Ed will brew it in the morning because he gets up earlier than me. And if I'm up early enough for it to still be hot, look, okay, we have different schedules. I'll pour it into my thermal and then just do the same thing I always did. And, you know, like you said, it stays hot most of the time, mostly long enough. I'm telling you, I drink coffee off and on throughout the day. Like, I will drink some coffee and then I'll, like, set it somewhere. That's another thing that leads me to microwaving it. I'll set it somewhere, get distracted, and then be like, oh, shoot. And I'll go back to half a cup and then I'll top it up. But sometimes it still needs a little bit of heating. But I'll top it up with hot coffee. Oftentimes it's hot enough for me at that point. And then I'll drink some more. But anyway, I wrote I saw one review that was talking about that stupid issue I was just telling you guys about having to pour it super slow. And they responded and they're like, oh, hey, we take pride in our great customer service and good, you know, products. So please call us or email us and use this ticket number and say, you know, review ticket number. I was like, oh, really? So I went ahead and put a review on there that said basically the same thing, and we'll see what they do. I could have just reached out to customer service, like, to start, but I was like, guys, you haven't fixed this. This is stupid. And it's cuisine art. They've been making coffee makers for freaking ever. You know? Drew Scotty, thank you for the follow. And Rollo, thank you for the follow. And I'm like, you guys how did you not realize that this coffee carafe is stupid? Pronounce that one more time. Cuisine art. The food processor people, they make so many things, Val. So many things. But yes, I think they're probably most known for that. Yeah. We loved our previous Cuisine art. I don't know. Does it really fucking matter? Jeez. It's the little things with you guys. We loved our previous coffee maker. Loved it.
Port.
And this one's the closest thing we could find, but the carafe is just trash.
My dad really likes you, and I love my dad.
And
so he would talk about you all the time.
So a mountain lion talks about me all the time.
Yeah. No, my dad's a human.
Sometimes people get free stuff for their bad
I was
reviews.
adopted.
It's not that I want free stuff. I want a different coffee carafe, or I want them to tell me what to break inside there so that the hot plate doesn't come on, which they won't, because ooh, it'll ruin the warranty. You know what? I don't even care at this point. I just want the hot plate to fuck off so I can use my better carafe. Where am I going? Let's just go get to a shrine. You remind me of both Lelio and the actress that portrayed her. That is one of the greatest compliments I may have ever received, hardcore player. Thank you. The hot mixer that has a lid that is defective. Instead of fixing and recalling it, they recalled the manual. Wow.
Keep your eyes open for a good tea shop. Always happy to try a new blend.
It matters here, and I. All right, stole a star. Oh, I could have just gone to freaking Blackvine Villa. Look for Proctor Silex. They are made in China now, but still decent quality. I found one at their store. Thrift store? Years ago, it was made... Thrift store, like the place Dev goes and knock. It was made in the 1970s. Solid. Looked at the newer ones. Pretty close to same. Nice. But there's certain features that work best for us. Like
Someday
this
you'll
was a
make
trap.
something surprising with that.
We were gonna go with we were thinking of trying a burr grinder coffee maker because we like having a grinder built in. It's just nice to not have the extra appliance, and we like fresh ground coffee. And all the burr grinders we could find that were in our price range. Thrift store, right? Hi, Materia Thieves. All the coffee makers with burr grinders, you couldn't clean the grinder. And they literally said, don't use dark roast in this because it will clog it. And I was like, you can't open it to clean it. All of the ones we looked at. Going to rise through the grinder to clean it? I don't know, man. It wasn't worth the risk to me. But that's interesting. We did a bunch of research because we were really interested in trying a burr grinder, but we're like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for us because my sister had one and she's like, I have to shake it to get it to put all the coffee down it now. Like, because we refused. Oh, it's right here. Because we refused to not use dark roast. Love my standalone grinder. We have one that we take like with us places if we need it. Like in the event that, you know, we go camping without the in-laws and we still have power, or we go somewhere, you know, whatever. We have a little grinder, but I prefer not to have extra appliances on the counter that we use regularly. So I just wanted to get the same freaking coffee maker I had, but the model wasn't available anymore. So we went to the next best thing. I hear this when I hear Cuisinart. One that won't raid my icebox, one that won't bite my leg, one that won't steal my money or try to wreck my car, and one that won't go psycho chasing Mr. T with a Cuisinart. Weird Al. Wait, that's a quote from Weird Al? Oh, that's a song. I remember it now, I think. It's coming to me. I hear this when I already read that. There I missed other stuff though. Where's the stuff I missed? I know I missed stuff. Did I say hard are you for it? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm ignoring the other stuff. You know who you are. No, I'm just kidding. It was because it was making fun of me. There's a thirst store located in my pants, says Dev. Girl, coffee makers are nice but very expensive. Yeah, I wasn't willing to go that high. I have one, not the best, and would replace. Grinds up to 12 cups without issue, but if you get a grinder, you need to get a scale also. Weight versus volume makes a great difference in flavor. Gotcha. I just find what measurement works best and use a little measuring cup in there. Wait, why did that get deleted? Anyone else have a reusable coffee filter, the kind with a fine mesh instead of paper? Why did they get to? I don't see a period in the wrong place or anything. So usually that happens if there's a period without spaces around it. The bot thinks it's a link, but I don't know what happened there. Anyway, Emma Alex, hopefully I'm saying your name right. I do. Yeah, my coffee maker has that. For a while, we just got a Hario. Is that how you say it? Hario or Hario pour over and the hand burr grinder because we weren't happy with anything in our price range. Oh, it's the next message. Emma Alex that had the there's no space after the period, so the bot thought it was a link. At least there's a reason. Sorry. Then we just made pour over in the thermal carafe. Oh, gotcha, Lily by Waters. That's clever. It's the next best thing to French press. Highly recommend. Okay, good to know. Oh, you mean the mesh? Filter? This is why I use instant. Who really wants to go through all that just for a hot drink? Well, that's why we wanted the coffee maker we have, because it's pretty easy. Emma Alex, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry. No worries. That's why it's a 1 second timeout, because it happens by accident all the time. But it's the only way the bot is just programmed to spot links with that particular scenario. You know what I mean? Grognak, thank you for the follow. Got deleted because their next comment. Yeah. Sorry, let me go back up. This would be a bad time to mention that while I love the smell of coffee, I absolutely hate the taste. Why is that a bad time to mention that? Everybody has their right to their own particular tastes. We accept Knock. Knock hates coffee. That pause there was intentional. Like my cured reusable filter uses 9 grams of beans to fill up. Nice. Damn. Knock has mentioned so many times that he detests coffee, so I had to give him shit. Like, okay, whatevs. And Knock's chuckling right now. This is why I'm glad to have people who accept my banter. You saw my look when you paused. I wish I did. The pause was supposed to add some goof, extra goof there. Yeah. Lets the oils flow through instead of them getting soaked up by the paper. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we've liked our reusable one. Just got to keep it clean. Of course. Just trying to be a little funny. You're pretty funny, Val. I also don't like coffee, but because it gives me anxiety and tears at my stomach. I totally get that. Yeah, we accept weird people. It's true. That's me with popcorn. Oh, you're like afraid to mention. Not really. You're not afraid of anything, but you tend to. There's actually a few other people that have also mentioned they don't like popcorn. That when we've talked about it in the past. It's whatever. We can still be friends, mostly. Hee. Just kidding. About the mostly. In my case, I don't like anything bitter, even the slightest bit of bitter, and I have a hard time even swallowing it. Back when I could still drink alcohol, I hated beer for the same reason. Oh. I admit I detest coffee. Can't even stand the smell of it. I think I have like 12 different ways to make coffee. Too much crap. Yeah. And 9 Twitch tabs open and playing ESO, fishing, double tapping movement to keep me from running is worth it. Oh, because you're distracted, you mean? I'm a coffee snob. I only like really strong cappuccino or shot strength. Home brewers just aren't strong enough, and I can't afford an espresso machine. Aw, Mageborn. I have to have coffee because I need the extra caffeine and don't have an energy drink. People will ask if I'd like a little bit of coffee with my creamer. Yeah. Yeah, let's just pour it and see. I only like movie theater popcorn without all the extra butter. Oh, and Orville white cheddar. Interesting tastes. Interesting, like, particulars. Love the grinder I have so much. Bought a backup. OXO brew conical burr coffee grinder. Silver stainless steel burrs. One touch automatic smart grind. Can you, like, open it to clean it? It's the thing that, like, drives me nuts. I think the standalones you could, but, like, the ones that were built in that we were looking at are just... You can't. And I don't think I read anything about rice cleaning it. That's an interesting thought for future shopping endeavors. But we're just so used to being able to like open it up and clean it. Yeah, we have a giveaway for codes and we're drawing 3 winners, you guys, because we passed 3 milestones in 1 donation. Raising money for Dallas Pets Alive. Saving pets from being euthanized before they can become pets again. Should I just run for it? It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it at all. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Oh, let me make sure I have the thing. So thank you guys so much for the support so far. Saving the doggies and the kitties and the things and the stuff. Hi, Wenry. There's lots of silly things you can do. If you donate, put stickers on my face, have me wear different things. Make sure you check the list in the when you go to donate, you'll have a list. You can add things to your cart. And I will see it and do the things. Sorry, I was distracted by that. Retains a little coffee, but quick shake removes it. Okay. Doo-doo. Better be specific on where things. Animal related props mostly. Like I have silly hats. I have a wolf mask with paws. That is my daughter's, and it covers my like the whole top part of my face, and the little hand things are a little tricky to game with, so I have it at a little higher price point. That's one I haven't done before. I did leave the cat in the hat just because it's cat in the hat. But yeah, most everything else I tried to pare down from my normal charity stuff and do just animal related stuff for the wearables. But then I also have stickers. You can have me do some crowd control, Stardew, or Raft tonight.
It's time to draw the winner.
There's some onesies. There's belly rub and treat for Shadow. All kinds of stuff, dude. I probably have too many things. Speaking of the giveaway, Terry, it's time for the drawing. Nice, awesome. Also, is it I milk Kulimi? I meant to say nice. Nice. I got distracted by your name. Wearing animal parts. Did I say animal parts? Animal things. Maybe. That's pretty gross sounding. Animal related props. All fur babies should have multiple chances to have loving forever homes. Our current dog was a rescue from our county shelter. Good for you, Hardcore. There's so many out there that need homes. Thank you guys so much for being a part in whatever capacity. And saving the animals. For babies that need homes and need care until they find their forever family. Tier ticket to enter. Or you can just click the red ticket emote. ESO code of choice giveaway. The options are content pass, ESO plus for PC, 1500 crowns, pink torchbug pet, eerie violet bantam guar pet, or 500k gold. We're going to draw 3 winners. Again, we surpassed 3 code milestones, which is every $100 milestone we're doing code giveaways. I like dogs. Hot dogs are good. Bad time for a bad joke. I mean, they kind of make it on Mickey Mouse. So it's kind of like one of those things that I feel like everybody's probably desensitized to. Have you ever seen Mickey Mouse Clubhouse when, like, I don't know if they did it in the old Mickey Mouse stuff, but Pluto is literally like grilling hot dogs and the song is hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's just like weird. Like when you really think about it, it's kind of silly. Hi Corporal Marine, how are you doing? Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. Is everybody ready? We're gonna do 3 winners. Actually, real quick, because I'm in enemy territory, I should probably do this. I should probably do this first. In fact, I'm gonna probably get wrecked here. Maybe, let's see. There's like a guard walking really far away from... Oops. Good on you. Doing pretty good. Oh, this is a longer... Wait. I can't even see. Is that what I want? Is that the center of this? Really hard to see. Yeah. Oh! This just got it in one go! Heck yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, he's just a worker. I thought that was a guard. This endeavor was so not worth the run, but I wanted to do it, so I did it. Why is it silly? He's just eating horse rump? What? I'm just saying, because they're called hot dogs and he's cooking them. It's just a weird... Pluto is grilling, not Goofy. I think Pluto... No, you're right, Goofy. Sorry. But they're also dogs, aren't they? Isn't he also a dog? I meant to say Goofy. I was gonna say they're also dogs, but obviously Mickey Mouse and then Pluto's a dog. Oh my gosh. By the way, don't Google that if you're not willing to fall into this like horrible Reddit thread of like all kinds of threads of people arguing about what kind of creature Goofy is. Thanks for the correction on that though. It was Goofy. Linus Calling, thank you for the follow. All right, cherry ticket to enter. We're gonna start drawing winners now that I'm leaving this scary place. Let's draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll just sit here doing this until somebody does drum roll. Thanks. First winner! Moist Bombs. You are the first code winner. I'm getting the deets in here. Here we go. Moist Bombs, are you here? I always thought it was weird that they had a dog as a dog and a dog as a human. Yeah, I treat them different. But I guess it's like a human keeping a monkey. Well, it's like, I mean, it's like Khajiit and house cats, I guess. I don't know. They get to do whatever they want in their fantasy world. But yeah, it is odd, I guess. I mean, it's similar anyway. Obviously not the same thing. I'll like it if they aren't a bot. Dude! In honor of my cats, Lily and Pixel, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you. Thank you, Queen's Guar. See. Let me check if you asked for any silliness. See. Cat ears! I made these for Jonathan's Halloween costume a couple years ago. Just saw them. Oh, here they are. I wish I had bigger ones. I hope these are satisfactory. Dev's gonna make a goof about that. And it is possible that one or both of them will flop. Feel free to let me know. They're made from paper. It was a last minute, oh my gosh, my son suddenly wants to be a cat for Halloween project. I cut out construction paper and found a way to cut them so that I could fold and glue them onto a headband. And one of them slightly smaller than the other. I shouldn't have pointed that out. Oh gosh. Everyone's gonna judge me for my poor craftsmanship now. One of them's floppy. Everything's fine. Just don't move much. Moist Bombs, are you here? You won a code if you are here. Wonder if Pixel is small. She was when I adopted her. On yay, Moist Bomb's here. All right, I always ask CAPTCHA questions whenever people win giveaways here. Today's CAPTCHA question: why does it keep saying I have mail, but I've checked all these? Oh no, I don't have a system alert. It's driving me nuts. It says I have 4 new messages. I'm missing it. Sorry. Caption question of today. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Distractions. Is what is a streamer's ultimate weakness? Yeah, you won.
There's really no such thing as junk.
Could be a Khajiit for Halloween. With these ears, you think so? The mail alert counter has been wonky for 2 to 3 weeks. It hasn't done it to me until now. It's done it like quite a while ago. Like maybe at least months ago. Maybe even a year. All I need is a human answer, by the way, for my capture questions. If any of them boggle you, I get it. Some of them are weird, but just yeah, feel free to answer whatever if you can't think of anything. Like something implying I'm human, but I have no idea. Subs. You know what? That's an interesting spin. Because you could think of it as them being a weakness in that if we get a lot of them at once, we tend to kind of break a little bit. I like that. That's a different spin that I haven't seen other people go with. Clearly distractions, right? Goofy's either a wolf or question mark. I've read it before, but I forgot. I thought he was just a dog. He's got long floppy ears. I don't know, man. It's also a cartoon. Okay, Moist Bombs, what would you like? I pinned the options at the top of chat. Let me know what you would like. We have 2 more code winners to draw. And if anybody decides they need time, if you're in like a dungeon or something, just let me know. I'll make a note and you can reach out. Making boiled eggs, wasn't expecting to win. Nice. Well, you did. Do I want to do housing or achievement stuff right now? I think housing. It's been easier for me to get in the zone. Knock, by the way, did you get a timer on the ears? I didn't hear or see. I might have missed it though. That also opened up a gold giveaway that passed a $50 milestone. So after we draw these code winners, we'll do another gold giveaway. I love being able to chain these giveaways like this. Like you guys planned it. Yep, of course I did. Timer's been started. Looks on top of things. Thank you, Knock. And we're doing just a reminder because I've changed things up recently and the ears are 30 minutes. Pretty much all the wearables are 30 minutes. Just to kind of give more opportunity for people to do the things and stuff. I can take the gold option. You can, yeah. On PC, just let me know what server and what your user ID is. Werewolf, he is literally a son of a bitch. Hexa. Just out of curiosity, Alex, is it like is it mentioned somewhere? Or are you talking like fan lore deep dives? I did it, Panther! Yeah! Congrats, you did it! Maybe I should change my name to Moist Bum 69 and start streaming. What the hell, Dev? I was gonna ask if you would have some kind of avatar or use a cam, and I decided against it. CCNA Moist Bombs. Okay, great, thank you. And then second winner for codes. Are you for it? You are a Wiener. Okay, on my other character, it said I had 4 males. This one says 5, and it looks like it's correct. Male, M-A-I-L, just to clarify for Dev. I don't own a cam, so... Right, but even if you did an avatar, like, I was going to ask, and then I was a little bit concerned because of the name, what the avatar would be. So I decided not to ask and just say I was going to ask instead. Oh, here's a doggy being abducted. We did this yesterday. It was a total, like, I was being sidetracked from my other housing stuff. I just did that. That was Dev's idea. Wiener, yeah. Poor Dev for that comment. No. No. We are nowhere near poor Dev, outsider. Nowhere near. This is why we have the Dev command. Would you like to know how many Dev sounds I have in the Dev command? Dev thrives on it. He loves it. That's how he gets his rocks off. People talking shit. 39. 39.
Oh my goodness, Dev.
39 different sounds of not just me, other people such as Catatonia, who you just heard talking shit to Dev. Well, not really. Reacting mostly. And then there's some shit talking. Usually me. Or Rad. Or I don't know. I can't think of who all, but. And then there's people who are like, you can tell they're blushing. Like Nord. Need
so
30
nice.
more. Pretty funny, but yeah. Mail counter has been totally weird the past few weeks. I'll clear out my mail and half an hour later I'll have 4 in the corner, and when I open my mail there's nothing. Is it always 4? Because I just had 4 on my other one. This one they cleared. Oh, are you for it? Responded. Oh, and I also loaded in, so I need to send that gold so I don't forget. And I also need to put it on the list because it's what I'm supposed to do. Let me know if you need anything else. Thank you for the great content and the giveaway. Thank you for being here. And thank you for that comment. That was very kind. The caption question of the day, are you for it, is what is a streamer's biggest weakness? And then just need to know what you would like. The options look to be still pinned. Oops. Damn it. I hit tab. I have it copied. I usually just paste it. And I remembered to do 500k this time. I do 250 a lot, so sometimes I get the number wrong. Cute emotes. Oh, nice answer. That's true. That is a thing. ESO plus. Okay, I will send that over. And we're on winner number 3, which is the final winner of this particular giveaway. And then we can open up our gold giveaway for that other milestone. Doot. Val. Woohoo! All right. I wonder if, I'm trying to think. It seems like you might have given an answer. But anyway, I'm curious. What is a streamer's ultimate weakness? For some reason, I really enjoy this question, even though I feel called out on pretty much all of these things, but fine. It's totally fine. Apparently I'm, into that. Power outages. Yeah. That's true. Very true. Right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Very, very true indeed. Yesterday I had a breaker trip, and Thank you for the lurk, Panther. Hydrate, are you up to a date on meds? Look at Soulstar catching Panther. I mean, reminding Panther and like it happening to be super helpful at this moment in time. Take crowns? Okay. Congrats to you. Congrats to all of you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys, everybody, so far for all of the support for Dallas Pets Alive. Saving all the cuties. In your Twitch Whisper, Val. And are you for it? I also sent yours. Okay. Okay, next step. You might be the only person in the entire United States over the age of 50 that is not on some kind of meds. Aww. Getting out to hop into ESO with my hubs. Thanks for streaming and watch you later. Thank you for being here, Lily. Have fun with the hubs. According to redemptions everywhere. Hydration. Hi. Squire, I don't think I said hi to you today yet. Yes. I have a bot that automatically does it every 30 minutes. I felt weird making people spend channel points on a basic human function that I should be doing for myself. But now my channel point redemptions are full. So like, you know, I saved myself from having to delete one. Because we really like channel point redemptions here. Booting AFK, okay. Give it time, Soulstar. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, let's open up this new giveaway. Let me change the command first. Yo! It's moist in here. Reset. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, it's already reset. I thought my bot was breaking again. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation substitution is Crown Crate because I don't have gold over there, but I do have crowns. That way everybody can enter. Oh, and it's Xbox NA only, unfortunately. Lots of Xbox winners happened. Xbox EU winners, and so now we just have Xbox NA at the moment for gold. But yeah, most servers are included in this one. I apologize for the lack of coverage there. So gold giveaway, and this one's because we reached another $50 milestone. We've reached $550.63. Go Team Odd! Come on, Team Even, where you at? For Dallas Pets Alive. So thank you guys so much for what you guys have done so far. We're going for another 4.5 or so hours. I'm just saying, if not now, soon. Yikes. And yeah, so there's still time. Lots of silly things you can do if you donate. And it pushes towards more giveaways and shenanigans. Gonna have me do crowd control Stardew and or Raft later. There's still time for that. Have me wear goofy hats, stickers, love on the dog. To cut back the lamb ear plant I told you about. It was getting too big and crowding the other plants, so warning on that if you decide to get one. Oh my goodness, good to know. I just chopped down a bunch of bushes on the side of the house. They're kind of cool, but like they're in a weird spot. There's my bot coming in with the hydrate. Don't forget to drink water. I think my neighbor said they're called resort bamboo or something like that. They're not like this normal like bamboo. They're very branchy. They're very woody. I don't know how to explain it. But they grow like bamboo. They're like these tall sticks that come up and then have like leaves coming out near the top. Honestly, at the bottom too. But they're on the side of the house and they were cool there. Let's see. Let me look it up. I don't remember if I have the first word right. Yeah, maybe it's not resort. What were they called? It was probably something else because I just Googled it and it's not coming up. For some reason, the word resort popped in my head. Yeah, that grows like bamboo. Lucky bamboo palm. Maybe it was lucky bamboo. I don't know why I have the word resort in my head. Oh, heavenly. That might be it. Nope. Doesn't look like that. Anyway, I don't remember. Something like that. It's not resort bamboo, but it grows like bamboo, but it's not technically bamboo. What was that sound? It was a weird sound. Jonathan like opened the door and was making a weird. Oh, he was acting like a Minecraft zombie, but like he was doing it as he was opening the door, and so it was just like it like I don't know the way it progressed. That surprised me. Anyway, I cut it way down today. It was on the side of the house, and when they put it there, when they like were flipping the house. Hey! Don't knock my ears down. What? Come see your progress. I will on the next break, which is actually really soon.
How many hours is it?
How many hours is it? My son knows me so well. You are just like your dad. 3 minutes is when next ads will start, and I could take a quick break for that if you want. I try to do every other stretch or every other ad break. I do a stretch break. And I did last one, but it wouldn't hurt to do another one. What was I saying? Right, when they put this plant in, there's like 3 on the side of the house. There was nothing on that side of the house, but it was a field. And then my neighbor bought the property and had a house built. And like the fence, it's like we have just like the most narrow walkway they probably want us to have. Like I feel like they went as close as they could. Like anyway. There's room to walk through, but these plants would like grow out and like the leaves would come out, and so there'd be like spider webs through there and stuff, and so nobody ever wanted to walk through there. And that's the best way to get through to bring like the yard debris bin back, the backyard. And so we've been wanting to chop these plants back and get rid of them, or maybe move them. I just don't know that I want more plants to worry about, to be honest. Although these don't really need any help. They just kind of grow. They don't really need watering or anything. And I finally chopped them back today. And there's just like, they're just laying in the walkway right now until there's room to get rid of them. But I would like them probably in another spot. I just don't know that I have the energy to deal with it at the moment. But could I send our fearless leader a case of toys and treats for a puppy? Aww. I usually have stuff for Shadow on my throne gift wish list. Were you referring to me? Woody. It's a woody sort of word, not a tiny sort of word. Oh, tinny. That makes a lot more sense. I read it as tiny and it did not make sense. It's tinny. Another amazing tasting hot sauce, To the Moon by Peck's Peppers. Interesting. Great question. Solidifying soon. Right? Solidifying butt? Butt spot. My butt is as solidified as it needs to be, butt spot. They grow much faster than bamboo. Take care or they'll come after you. Sounds like a threat. So you needed to cut it for ease of access. That's fair. Yeah. And they're pretty cool. I could still take a cutting before we get rid of it and like try to start another one in another spot. It's a consideration. Pretty sure they won't die very quickly out there. I have time to decide. I honestly don't think I killed them. So if we didn't get rid of the stumps, I'm betting it would come back. These things are crazy. We've never cut them down this far. So I'm not totally sure, but I was thinking of, these are so small. I don't think I want those there. Ads are going to start and Jonathan would like me to go and see their progress. They are working on stuff in the yard and he wants me to come see the progress. So if we could pause the ears timer, I'll be back in just a few minutes when these ads are done. My parents use those green garden stakes 3 to 4 feet long for their plant that you were describing on your side yard. They use a small piece of string to keep the 2 to 3 branches and keep falling over into the grass. See, these things are sturdy. They stay up. They stay up. I definitely have plants I use those stakes with, and then I use that like green Velcro stuff to like tie them to the stakes. We do have some plants we do that with. These ones are really sturdy. It's just they grow out. The leaves grow out from the branches, and it's just too narrow a space. Thanks for the suggestion, though. We've been trimming them back, and we're just kind of tired of it because they're yeah.
For a little while until things quiet down.
I'll be right back, and then I'll catch up on chat. BRB. Today's been a day. Yesterday was a day. This might just be the new me now. He's like, oh, going for some bones. We wanna numb the bones. Being super sneaky. We're numbing on the bones. doing, my nuts? Sorry, I'm calling Radagoober. It's very important. Oh, nacho.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Shaking my head, my head, my head. Wow, guys. Family did a good job continuing my labors in getting the yard ready. Very proud. Boo streamer, boo. Very, very proud. Jonathan, knock it off, dude. Ugh.
Money.
Oh.
Hey, listen. You're rude. You
Boo streamer, boo? What? Oh, somebody let Jonathan out of his cage. Oh, that was the command you got when. Oh, gotcha. I had missed something. A couple important things. This. I've come to the decision that there are two types of really spicy hot sauces. There's the one hot for the sake of being hot, which are usually super hot but nasty. I hate that. Yeah, I don't like those. And the ones that actually taste great in addition to being super hot. There's really not many that taste kind of mild but are super hot. Oh, kind of mid but are super hot. Interesting. Yeah, I think I would agree with that for the most part. And then whoever made the 3D print, model of that vape knew what they were modeling. All the details were there. Yeah. Like even the like grip of it on it. All right. This next one will be the last. I'm going to pause when it swaps over to it. My labs are coming back all mostly normal except my glucose. I knew that was high, and my BP, which I knew was also high from the start. Good to hear. That sounds like a good thing. Which I knew was butt. Oh, butt spot. I swear sometimes I think he's becoming sentient. Which, wait, what? And my BP, which I knew was also butt from the start. Wow. Well, I'm glad Burns, butt spot. No, yeah, that was a rude thing to buttify, but I gotta say that it's weird that butt spot shows those words because it actually technically like makes sense as a sentence. Burns, I'm so glad to hear that. I hope that sounds like the best news you could get because you knew those things were a thing, right? Hopefully you can get it sorted. I don't know if you heard it, but Isabella's listen was in the random. Oh. Dude, the problem is there's so many sounds that I technically should move that it's kind of overwhelming. It's like the best way I know to fix that is to move it into another folder and then reroute it. So that's like, it's kind of tedious. I just typed in listen and it just found the listen dweer. That's it. What would that, I guess Navi. There we go. So if I copy that, make a folder. If I don't, I feel like doing them little by little is a good way to go though. So maybe as we catch them. You know? Maybe as we catch them would be the best way to do that. Oh no. I clicked on sound files and it started lagging. No, please don't do this again. It was going so well. I'm hoping it's just a quick lag spike. Okay, it looks like it's coming. It's snapping back. I hadn't had to do this for a while, so I wasn't. With my commands I am, but not with the sounds. Dang it. There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. We snapping back. That was rough. So I can just go listen. There we go. So that one's fixed. Another one I've been wanting to do is charge, called To Battle. feel like that one it's kind of important. Like the longer ones, like Dev was saying, there shouldn't be any of the like really long sounds in the random, which I totally agree with actually. To battle. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. New. Oh, I only hit copy. Cut. New folder. New battle. I'm gonna rename that. I'm actually gonna call that charge. Thanks for the good luck, leaves. Okay. Okay. And it's quick to do just a couple, so honestly, that's the best way to go. Or just do them as we find them. There's a bunch of Maddie songs. Dancing Cheek to Cheek is in the main folder. I think that was probably one that maybe it was the first one. And then when we decided to randomize his songs, I probably hit copy, not thinking it would matter that much because it's not a large file. And I shouldn't have been that lazy. I should have cut it and pasted it into a folder. Nice. Your name is direct on the inventory page for loot drop. Yay! Finally found out what causes the annoying disappearing, reappearing boss glitches in dungeons and trials. What? Is it the same thing that causes it with the that one crab world boss in Solstice? Oh my gosh, I couldn't think of the name of it. Let's see. Navi, listen. I think I just need to delete. Yeah, delete that version. And Dancing Cheek to Cheek. Let me make sure that's in. This actually probably wouldn't take as long as it feels like it would, because I can pretty much tell by the names, and there's only so many, so I could just scroll through. Like, matter of sitting down and doing it. Dancing Cheek to Cheek is in the right place, so just delete. Okay, cool. Those two are done. Hooray. Oh, butt. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a giveaway open to say thanks for supporting the charity. A pretty tall thing, but just looking for things that I can put in these in these shelves. Some more random command is making it so much extra work. It is fun though. Sent.
Yo, wood. You
Were you just enjoying the laugh at the end of that? Because that was a guru sound command. Treat for Shadow. From RWD. Nightblade summon Shade. If it's out before boss spawn, it'll glitch. Interesting. So we'd have to get enough people to kill the crab boss and see if, without having Nightblade summon Shade out, if it doesn't reset, because that one resets constantly. I have trouble believing that that's the reason for that one though, because it was happening every time. I have no idea. He's going to the bathroom. Oh, I did suggest he showered because he was dirty. Treat for Shadow from RWD. 1, 2, 3. What? Probably a good plan. Yeah. 2 days after camping. You were working hard. I just convinced both my kids to shower with minimal effort. I'm very proud of that. Not much mention this summer. So Shadowskin doing well. So he's been somewhat itchy. He's currently on low dose steroid, and we've been walking it back and hoping that we don't need to
get in the shower, you filthy
like hoping we
turd.
can get it we're trying to get it as low as possible. And then he's on cyclosporine, modified cyclosporine, which is, it doesn't have the same effects on your organs that steroids do. And so it can be used along with low dose steroids to mitigate the itching for allergies that are just gonna be a thing we live with, which we've determined he has.
Now we're gonna jump on that one again.
Hi, Pete. And
No.
I hope you're well.
Why is it bouncing?
Oh, he hurt. But you got dead.
Some only last 4 seconds.
They're both playing
so
at
you
the
got
same
to jump to
time.
that.
I don't love that. I strongly dislike that, actually. Oof. It doesn't usually do it when there's only a couple, but sometimes it does. Sorry about that. They overlapped. So they tried to walk it back. The most recent time we tried to walk the steroid dose back, he started getting more itchy. So I walked it back up a step and he's doing okay. He does have a few little sores that I'm just trying to help backtrack or, get back to normal. From that last walk back of the meds. Walk back, I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what I mean. Lowering of the meds. So I'm trying to just keep him bathed.
To enter. It's time to draw the winner.
With I have to bathe him with a antibacterial, antifungal shampoo. So I'm hoping he won't have to go in for like more antibiotics or anything. So yeah, I think we've found his sweet spot for maintenance. How's the fundraising going? Amazing. We've raised today at least 300. I think.
Hello.
It's been awesome. Yeah.
Hello.
No, that was 19
Hello.
hours ago. I think I overshot.
Hello.
But almost. Jonathan.
Seek fluid intake.
Time for the giveaway. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. For PlayStation, I'm subbing a Crown Crate. And unfortunately, I only have gold for Xbox NA at the moment, but PC either server. Free ticket to enter. Hi, Soul Kid. I think I missed your first message. Hello. How's the button going? Quite well, actually. Pete's lost her voice and it's funny. What? That's mean. That is whining and being spoiled. Demanding snuggles. Aw. Maybe he was bitten by the clothing-free streaming bug. Tickets to the giveaway. We're gonna draw the winner for this gold giveaway to say thank you for that last $50 milestone that we just hit. Drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello. How are you, Guru? My drum rolls are super delayed today. What's up with that? What's up with that? Thank you for the follow.
Oh. Is it?
ABCGHLNO. You have one. Also, maybe buy a lottery ticket. And if you're here, the CAPTCHA question of the day is, was it yesterday I asked you this CAPTCHA? Let me know if it was. Nice, ABC. What is a streamer's ultimate weakness?
Uncle.
Paprikarmi. Paprika Ermi. Sorry, I had fun with your name. Thank you for the follow. Your name's fun. Thanks a lot. Yep, bad internet. Was it the same CAPTCHA yesterday? Sound issues? I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh. New question. What would you rather be? Insecticide? Dude, gross. Gross. Yes was first. That's funny. All right. What platform and server? Hold on. No, I have you on the list, I'm sure.
Who did you ask?
Because it was for gold as well, right? Bro! Oh, PCNA. I assume you want the gold sent to the same place? Congrats again. Holy biscuits. It's your lucky week. 150k gold cents. Congrats and thanks for being here. Someone let Kate out of her cage. But let Kate out of her butt. It's because insecticide probably sells better. Wait. New question. What would, oh, I see. Insecticide probably sells better in NA and the other probably better in... Okay. Anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're very welcome. Oh, it looks like I already changed my command back, which is great. We reached our initial goal. I stretched the goal. Thank you so much for all the support for Dallas Pets Alive so far. We're doing lots of silly things. As low as $5, you can have me put a sticker on my face. There's all kinds of silly things. Hats and some masks. A mask. Glasses. Kaleidoscope glasses, which are kind of torture, but funny to play games wearing. Ow! Why are both of my children in here right now?
Don't hurt her.
You're gonna stop hitting him. That's what you're gonna do. And Jonathan, you're not going to kick her. Well, I haven't offered my free dose of birth control to my community in a while, so guess we're due.
You're rude. You're rude.
I just have to sit here and let my kids annoy everybody. Really, they're just annoying me and I'm yelling about it. Hi, Light Mail. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Pink Dingo. Cute. Dude. Excuse me, Kate. I need to do this so that both of you can get out of my hair. Because you're driving me crazy. Yes, right here you won't be.
Ow.
You should have had Jen. Now my hand's gonna be all aloe-y. You gotta turn. turn. Ah! Well, maybe you should have had Dad do it.
But he doesn't do it.
And how do you know he makes it hurt less?
Oh, he did it yesterday.
So then he does do it. Now I have to go wash my hands because my son insisted on me aloeing him. What? That's my... There's no aloe on this hand. Kate! I touched Kate with my left hand, which I did not use for the aloe. And Kate's like, ew, now I'm aloe-y. Power of suggestion. I have 10 children. I know what you're going through. I have 2 left in the house. Aw. Offices are not for children, Kappa. Hardcore player says, hi, kiddos. Drew said, what did I do? Oh, Serene just probably... Oh, I think Serene did that because the Jonathan sound, and Jonathan was in here. There's 1 or 2 other Jonathan sounds. Sunburns, huh? We were at the beach for like 4 or 5 days, and we did great with sunscreen, and I thought I did great on the last day, but apparently the wind took a bunch of it away when I did his back because he got a bit of a burn on his back. I'm gonna go wash my hand off. Out! It's out! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this coming. All right, see ya. Kate's got this. Disclaimer, not actually leaving Twitch. Are you just staring at chat? Okay, you're being gross. Get out! Get out! Get out! Ugh. Gross. Go make me dinner. Yeah. Gremlin faces. Research Monkey said smooch that munchkin. I was trying to comply. Hi, Research. Oh, I was just making sure I stayed in game. Ew, you're sweaty. Go shower. Go shower! You're stinky!
No, I'm not.
Terry Kate's picking on Dev. Sticking her tongue out at us, and I feel bullied. Hi, Katie.
Get in the shower, you
Filthy
the
turd.
12th time Buttswa has buttified my name. Exit stage left.
No. 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 No.
All right, make yourself useful and drum up some donations. Come on, dude. What do you think we're here for? Sit here and make faces at chat? Not even talk to them?
What? Ow! Don't touch me. Ow. What? What? Hi. What? No. No.
Talk to Dad.
He's stinky.
Hi, Ginger Ninja.
I'm not
What's up, Trevor? You are stinky.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You smell like.
No, I'm not. No, I
You
don't.
smell like a person been working out in the yard.
No, so go to shower then.
I already showered after working in the yard.
You're so stinky though. Stinky.
I'm stinky? Smell my armpit then. Out! That was very exaggerated. Got a hot wash cycle for too long? She didn't want to prove my stinkiness, so she got ejected. Ejected from the chair. All right. What do I want to work on? I have no direction. I need more light.
Yo, I'm stinky.
Do I like that one there or do I want the long ones there? I think I'm going to try the long one on the other side. 2 long light strings. 1 more hanging light string. And maybe a short one. Therese full smelly Nelson armpit. Dude, if I did that before I showered and after I was digging up sod, she probably would have passed out. Hence my not doing that. Earlier, I was very stinky is the short summary of that, Kate. I had to wash twice. It was hot outside and I was digging sod. Go! Caitlin! Enough. Enough. Your father is calling you. Finally. You're looking more and more like you as time goes on. Aww. I'll take that as a compliment because she is beautiful. I swear this is me with my 83-year-old mom. I'd be playing the part of Teary. Wait, what? Am I understanding that correctly? Am I following that? Okay, 2 of these. Oh. There it is. I was thinking for a second I didn't have the recipe for it. Actually, I kind of do want 2 of those. Not exactly sure where the second one's gonna go, but I love them, so I'll find a spot. See these? Yeah, and I thought they would. These fit really nice here, but I like having different ones, you know? Yeah, because it looks too uniform. They're kind of like those there. Just because they're different. As perfectly as these fit. I think I'm going to go ahead and... put these here. This plant may not... Yeah, I don't... kind of like it there, but at the same time it's large for the space. It's too tall. Maybe here. There we go. That looks nice. It's kind of clipping into the tree weird though, so we gotta work at it. What is he calling her? My favorite child, lol. He was saying, Kate! Kate! Ed takes full rights that a lot of, I feel like I've heard, I'm saying this weird. I'm adding a lot more floof than I need. He likes to call the kids and not say what he needs or what he wants them to do or whatever. He'll just call them and like, they'll be like, what? And he'll just keep saying their name. Taking full advantage of his right to be annoying as a dad, basically. If I make that one clip all the way into that root, it's not so bad. Is that a furnishing? Oh, that is. That would have been such a waste of a furnishing slot if I didn't notice that. Ooh, right here. That fits really nice right there, doesn't it? No. They don't use use in the United States, remember? Doesn't mean other people can't. We don't use ever. What Ed is calling her then is obedience. What Ed is calling her then is butt. Only with Teary, probably true. Hi, Katie Kitty. It's a tripping hazard. Oh, the route? You're not supposed to walk through here. Walk around. Good grief. I just realized the curvature of this would be perfect for a bench. But then I'm adding more. Oh, I forgot I made this. And I was thinking about it for here. But I'm not sure because it's large and there's like too much grass there. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. I feel like that's weird. Yeah, my feet don't exactly clip well. Or they clip and I don't like it. Hey, Captain Obvious. I like that you have 2 B's in the word obvious. Silly story about my relationship with my mother. She used to say obvious, and it used to drive me bonkers. She would very obviously say obvious, and I'd look at her and go, Mom, there's no D in the word obvious, and she would glare at me. Anyway, the two B's made me think of that. Just making sure you see that it's a B sound. Obvious. Sleep Lurk, thank you, White Rose. I got caught by a guard and paid the fine because I forgot all the stolen stuff gets confiscated. I have absolutely done that. There's no safes coming in ESO. I've actually absolutely done that as well. My grandma used to say Walmarts. I tried the normal spelling, but the Twitch filter? Or did somebody have it? I want to rage quit, to be honest. Oh, did you get some rare stuff? Whale warts? Hexa? Like it belonged to someone named Walmart. Walmarts. That's really funny. There's a local creek named Noncana. My mother knew how it was pronounced and wanted to pronounce it right, but always ended up saying Nondaconda. I love that. I just have certain words that I get annoyed by. If people like I'm like, no. Or phrases like when people say, I could care less. You will get corrected if you're around me. If I'm on social media or something and somebody says that, it's like it takes everything in me, all of the self-control to not say, I believe you mean couldn't care less. There's a certain sayings. I'm trying to decide if I want to work on that. Maybe I'll go look at I'll just try to go get ideas or on hearth items. Probably not in here because it's all fancy Eleanor stuff. Solitude and whatever. This one. No. Yes? I mean, it's worth checking. Ah! I could care less. The sarcasm, not explicit, being corrected misses the point. I don't feel like that's... I feel like it's supposed to be couldn't care less. So, isn't it? Because a lot of people do say I couldn't care less. And it just makes more sense. Oh, so you do care? Yes! That's what I tend to say. I feel like it's meant to be said seriously, but maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Hi, Black Lotus. Welcome. What level should I start crafting? I'm only 30. Anytime. Level 10? Is it level 10? I get 10s and 15 like milestones in ESO mixed up. Level 10, I believe, is when you unlock daily crafting writs, and those are a nice thing to do each day to make a little bit of gold. Just have like a kind of small passive income. It adds up. Honestly, anytime. A friend of mine used to say, talk to the hand because the hand don't give a damn. And I used to say stuff like, well, if the hand doesn't care, I'll just talk to you. Yeah. It is supposed to be couldn't care less. Yes, it is. It is supposed to be couldn't care butts. No, you should care about butts. Yes, I agree. It means I'm not willing to put the effort into caring less than I am. I could care less. Yeah, I don't know. I think that it just got skewed at some point. And I get both of those explanations. Val's and Malicor's make sense. Hi, Malicor. Welcome. But I still feel like it's supposed to be I couldn't care less. I just know that when I say it, I have to turn up the sarcasm in my voice to 11 where people get snarky. Yeah. Honestly, the sooner the better, especially researching. Yes. Always research gear traits when you loot gear. You can start that like anytime, I think. I don't think you need to do any like quest to unlock that at all. It's been so long, but yeah, pretty sure. No, you don't actually. I'm sure. Ooh. I don't know if this will fit on a shelf, but like outdoorsy cookware is kind of just a few little things to put on shelves. I don't know if that's gonna fit, but we'll see. Like stuff you'd have by the Barbie, you know? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm working on. Ooh. I feel like that one's probably too large. Sensibly, a person would have things with long handles. And that won't really fit, but maybe I could lean it. Or hang it. Oh,
Hi.
where am I going? Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud?
Hi.
Get a shirt on, Jonathan. You're safe because you have no nippies showing, yes. You also didn't get on cam. Also that. Hi. Was that all you came in to just yell hi? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Nips. Nippity nip nip. Nip. Nipples. Nippity.
Ed's feet did get on shadow cam.
Bye.
Yeah, mine kind of do too. It's kind of hard to avoid.
You asshole.
It's the opposite of what people say. I could care less makes no sense unless you add, but just a little, and then it's more sarcastic than final. Yeah, I agree. Literally doesn't mean literally anymore. Shut up, knock. Just saying that to annoy me and Pete's apparently. I could care less, so I'll only care as much as I am, which is still a form of caring. And I say this to everyone every time instead of saying couldn't care less. Because you like throwing in extra words to make it more intricate. Too many don't know the difference between literally and figuratively. Dude, I can't talk about this. Okay. I will say something that will hurt someone's feelings. Literally means I can't. I gotta move on. Ed's feet. Oh, I already saw that. I'll allow this one. I love that Pete's has my back. Thank you. Awesome no longer means filling with awe and amazement. It just means excellent now. That's fair. Just remember, Terry, there's some freshly turned soil in the back garden. You might need to dig it a little deeper. I think you meant to put that in DMs, Soul Star. Would you like to talk about Bruno? What's the difference between doing good and doing well? Incorrect grammar. But no one cares anymore. And I say it sometimes too. And I usually catch myself. And then I'm like, if I don't point it out, no one will notice. But I know some of you guys notice. Shit. Why am I looking at courtyard? Because I'm distracted. This is a very lately though, most of my housing streams have been what I was about to say, which is just low key and eventually all brain and place a piece of furniture. Hades, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh man. Ooh, maybe That's a rain barrel. I was thinking it was a cup. Oh, I need this. That exact furnishing for a specific miniature cobble. It's only 2 pieces of furniture. Very small combination of furnishings. That makes a cool thing. That I've used like 2 other times because it's too good not to. Oh, well, obviously I need to make these because I have the teapot. And then let me put this barrel before I forget that I made it for this. I wonder if I had one in storage. Possible. I should work on decorating around the crafting station soon. This is gonna make the crafting table unusable, probably. Oh, I need another one of these. If I have one on me. Ah, many of them. Learned about that every time that changes happen in the language, some people hated it. Shakespeare probably ticked off a lot of people with his invented words and such. I feel like that's true. I'd rather not put too much thought in it. Only because I'm one of the people that hates it. But I just have to try to get over it because it's not worth letting it ruin my day. But Superman is doing good and Warren Buffett is doing well. Literally doing well in a game. I'm doing a well. I can't say doing well because it reminds me of my grandma, who was an awful person who was incredibly mean to baby Pete's. Did she correct people on that all the time and now it reminds you of her? There's nothing grammatically incorrect about good. It's a misnomer. Started by 19th century teachers who were sick of all the students saying they were good. I think because good implies action more than well, but you're probably right in that it was not exactly a universal way of thinking. It was just like a temporary, certain people didn't like this thing. Nobody should be mean to Pete's. I agree with that. Nobody should be mean to butts. I also agree with that. Butts should be taken care of well and not have people be mean to them. You ever do tours of other players' houses through the tours thingy? I have a channel point redemption for it. So, I suppose yes. When requested. Captain's abbreviated with CAP or CPT, not CPN. Wait, where did that come from? Oh. Oh, the acronym. I see. Where did that come from? What was that to, Val? Coupon anus pan? Wait, what? How dare you correct me, sir? I don't know what her problem was. She just decided she hated me when I was small. Aw, Pete. I wonder if she was ill. People get cranky when they're ill. And I have to remind myself that because I have a person in my family who's getting crankier, but he's going through a lot of health stuff. And I have to just take a deep breath. Whew. Do that. Because I love him. But he's going through some shit. Hi, Grey Warrior. Good implies morality or quality. Good story or a good hot sauce. I think it implies you spread moral positivity. Yeah. See, that makes sense to me. Why that would be make it an issue. Doing well means you're doing well for yourself, be it financially or in terms of health or whatever. Yeah. She also got mad if I said hey or hi instead of hello. My grandma.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Took breaks for the last couple. I'm gonna stay for these. My grandma on my dad's side, I went through a phase where I often said dang it, and I always said it with like a weird what was I working on? With a weird voice, like dang it. Like I don't know, I made my voice silly. And one time I said that and she said, you should say darn it. Dang it sounds too much like damn it. And she was, you know, very much not a person who did not who was okay with like foul language, right? And so she was that picky. I was like, I think of those as the same, but okay. I remember being so confused as a kid. I feel like they're just cheesy ways to say damn it without saying damn it. Like, to me, it didn't matter. Grandmother was an English professor. Her biggest and most hated word was ain't. It bugs me when people say there aren't or ain't. The ain't is okay. I mean, it's whatever. Like, it's slang to me. But if they say there aren't no whatever, like there aren't no bricks of cheese in the fridge. Usually it's ain't no. There ain't no bricks of cheese in the fridge. I'd be like, so there are? I love pointing out double negatives. I'm that annoying friend in the group. No one here is surprised, I'm sure, after what we've talked about. Okay, Jonathan. Back in the day, they were very about morality in a religious sense. Talking back in Victorian works in those cases. Oh, the hello thing. She's cranky for her whole life.
You're all really annoying.
She was just particularly mean to me out of all my siblings. Aw. Are you signing out for the night? No.
Hi.
I have a friend who is a linguist. He loves ain't, y'all, yeet, and more. A language that isn't changed is a dead language. Oh boy. What's up? Oh man, that stinks. Yeah, more stuff on top of the stuff. Are you doing the hot dogs that we had left over?
Okay.
Just another house issue. One of our GFCI plugs is being tripped by our pellet grill that didn't used to. Yeah, so just another thing to fix, as Ed was letting me know. I have a friend. Let's see. Okay. I know, but I'm thinking about why they would dislike it. Them saying they are doing good sounds like they are doing morally admirable things. I think because it's not being used as that. And so people wanted that differentiation between when those words are used, which it's not one that bothers me, but ever since it was brought to my attention, because it's definitely something that I didn't pay attention to for, you know, forever, or forgot about, and then I was reminded of it and I was like, oh, well, now that's going to bug me. So I try to say, you know, I'm doing well, but sometimes I don't, and then I just move on. But just because I know that that's a thing and I'm me, I was gonna try to hang it from that rope, but not going to work because I want it to be leaning up against the pole there. But now I realize I have room to... Oh, never mind. That's good. Maybe I should pull it around to this side. I like that idea. Oh, it's already so neatly placed. Nice, Great Warrior. I tend to point out double negatives too. That probably doesn't surprise you either. No. This thing is when those cunning linguists get mad over Christmas. They claim that Christmas is an invention of the young, which is probably right. But those young people died in the 9th century. Christmas is around 200 years younger than Xmas. Oh, you're not meaning Christmas when Xmas is... Oh, I see. You mean calling it Xmas? I think I know what you mean, Salvis. I thought you were just using it loosely, and now I'm realizing you're actually differentiating between Xmas and Christmas. My bad. I ain't never seen you do that. No, Yeet is inexcusable and will die young along with Tubular. So the
I
whole
need a
Yeet
medic!
thing, I remember ranting about how it's not a word, and I hate when people, like, I was like, no, it's so, what the heck? And then people pointed out that it is a word from, like, I don't know, baseball or something, and I kind of was irritated by that because it felt like some dumb made up word, which all words are made up. I get that. And so now I just have a thing about overusing it. As I'm putting these lights on here, I'm kind of realizing that maybe putting them perfectly symmetrical on this thing is overkill, and now I'm not sure what I want to do. I could make these ones hang down. That would hang down kind of far though. Make them hang down and meet. Really give my something to fuss over.
Metaphorically.
I'll just listen to this song to calm down.
Hyperbolically. Intentions only get you so far.
Now there's the yeet command of me making fun of it. Thank you very much. See, you've witnessed it. They ain't never seen you do that. Yeet appears to have stuck around and will likely be a part of everyday vernacular for many years to come. Yeah, Jonathan says it because people that he watches say it, and I'm like, what the fuck? It threw it. Oh, you're right, it isn't. Didn't we make that one though? Weren't we gonna make yeet something about eating pogs? Is it pogs? Did we never make that? Dang it. That was per your guys' request, so it's just an expression of how much I love you. So there. Yeah. Not that I know of. We talked about it.
Love, that's my love.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Serene. That's all I'm saying. Merriam-Webster even lists good as an adverb meaning well. It's generally considered a more familiar and emphatic, than well. Well is a lot more formal and generally used more in written formats than spoken. I'm struggling to find like where, oh, those cups, where I want to land. Like, I'm not feeling like I'm digging my heels into any sort of project. It's making me feel like maybe I'm not in the mood for housing, which is sad. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing some random things, which is needed. Okay, this is now not functional. Oh, there we go. Did I ruin? Oh. Oh, I put those vines there and didn't notice that it's clipping into this. Ha! But it still works. I like that. That makes me happy. That's too close to that, though. Bummer. Because I don't want it to... I wonder if I can adjust this. I think I just kind of threw this up here. Which ones? Oh. I didn't realize they weren't doing well. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Ed was pointing out that my house plants seem to have missed me while I was gone. I didn't notice yet. Oops. I have a corner with a bunch, like it's like a tiered shelf with a bunch of houseplants that my mom...
Love it! It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
that I got from my mom. And I've kept them alive since she passed, and I plan to keep it that way. Okay. Maybe I can work on the crafting area. That actually, I feel like I could get behind that. I don't really want this shelving system there, but I put it there temporarily. I don't like the look of it there. I wonder if I have something better in storage. I have a lot of different shelves and things in storage. I'm gonna go check. Can we make something disheveled? I know. The crafting area would be the best place to do that. What place is that? Willow Pond Haven, I believe it's called. Hi, Johnny. Welcome. You don't even say anything about eat in the command. I think it was suggested by one of you guys, though, to call that one yeet. And it's like what yeet is sort of supposed to mean, right? So... At least Jonathan uses the word properly, so I put up with it. I roll my eyes at him. He knows how I feel about it. It's like some people don't use it properly, and it makes me roll my eyes even harder. Kind of hurts. It's rude. Butchery. I think you missed it. Good and I'm good has the same connotation as for the good of mankind, and you wouldn't say for the well of mankind. Unless you were building mankind a well. Are you still working on your well? How's it coming? For the well of mankind runs off and hits Vowel. What the heck? I never mentioned the word dictionary. But isn't Merriam-Webster a dictionary? I think that's why Jeff went that direction. A dictionary publisher, author, whatever. Weird Al Word Crimes. I love that song. Can I use a health potion mid-fight? Do I place it on the harbor? Wait, what? Harbor? Oh, hot bar. The quick slot bar? Yes. Yes. That was me. I suggested. I figured you probably did. I didn't want to accuse you because I wasn't sure. Notice I used the word accuse. Jokingly, of course. How improperly we talking? What? English. That should answer your question. Is that your... This is my character, yes. It is a player character, though, not a non-player character. How do you get that? How do you get what, in particular? The outfit? I don't think I was looking at an NPC a minute ago in the other house. Maybe I was. Correct me if I am understanding your question incorrectly. Conversation. Yeah, we get into pretty deep conversations here. I was looking for shelves that I think would suit that area well. I have been using a lot of druidic stuff. There was a table here. Haven't bothered to replace it when I decided to yoink it and use the table somewhere. Yoink meaning pick up. Don't be weird, Dev. Dude in the back. Oh! I didn't see him. He is... I forgot he was here. Sorry. Which is this guy? Was he one of the Crown Store guys? I think he was one of the, like... first NPCs, wasn't he?
There might have been a misinterpretation of this one's intentions today. At the savings and loan.
I think this guy was just in the Crown store really early on when House Guests came out. Sorry, I didn't know he was in the background. I was confused. I thought I was misunderstanding your question. Which I was. Good and I'm good has the same connotation as for the good of mankind. No, it doesn't. Words can have different meanings depending on context. And for the good of mankind, good is being used as a noun. When someone says they are doing good, they are using good as an adverb. Pete's is onto something there. That is, I thought there was a defense there. I meant the well. Oh! I'm so glad you pointed that out to me because I almost missed that goof. This conversation's getting deep. Oh, well. That was to me asking if Dev was still working on his well. And I sound like I'm making fun of the joke, but this is me realizing that I almost missed a good joke. Thank you, Malachor. Stopped playing in 2016, so there's much. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we have lots of how ooh, might be there for what I'm looking for. With like House Guests and so many new systems have come out in the last several years. So like there's the Antiquities system, there's Tales of Tribute, there's House Guests, there's Companions.
Mean old bitch.
There's a lot to catch up on. You're not stinky anymore and you're like all fuzzy and cuddly now. Oh, yay. Oh, this is mean. It's a mean
you
old
can
bitch.
stay this time.
Yay!
Cozy robe, snuggles.
Okay. Oh my goodness, this conversation. Okay. I need my arm.
You think you're smarter than me?
No. I don't really see anything that I think I want for what I'm working on. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe. I like the compactness of that little table. I might use that. There's other ones similar probably that I could use, but should look at different counters instead of shelves. I think that might be a good plan actually. For that one spot. That one I just looked at gave me that idea. Food smells good. I could go for food. Okay. I think I'm maybe done getting ideas. Maybe. For now. I just gotta remember what I picked up and what I was thinking about making. Got inspiration from a crafting house. Is your spit double? Dev spits. Oh man. Hi Guns and Raiders, how you doing? Finally become the masterpiece. Oh my gosh, we're still doing this? Okay. Totino pizza rolls came in sausage and eggs. Come in sausage and eggs now. Ooh. Ooh. What did I pick up again? I never put those cups down, you guys. Oh, or these. I was making these and I totally forgot to see if they'll suit the space. Silly butt. I think this might be just right. It's sunken into the thing, but that's okay. That works. What else did I make? It seems like I found... Oh. This right here. Oh, no. Oh, no, it does fit. Okay. Oh, barely. I was going to say... if this doesn't fit into the opening there, that's silly. I was going to, like, lean this up. Maybe I'll stick that in there and find some kind of food to put on it. These fit? Maybe I could stack a couple here. These don't really stack overly well though. Maybe I'll put it on a table. Let's try. We don't settle things with words. We settle it in the octagon. Mention I found it harder to do crafting disheveled because they're so picky. Wait, what? What mean you? I don't know if these are... Yeah, these clip if I try to put two here. Ugh, gross. It's too obvious. I can't handle it. I don't like it. Looks like two people are having tea. Cutting into the flower net. Close. No. If I find something small to go on the shelf with that, I will definitely take that opportunity. Clips. It clips. I don't know. Maybe I'm okay with it. Maybe I'm not. Ooh. Put a fishy on there.
Seek fluid intake.
Just cook it whole though, like that? Probably not. Water. Getting discharged now, so things are looking a lot better now. Everything came back pretty normal. Thank you for the update, Burns. I'm glad you're okay. So glad you're doing well. Hee. So glad you're doing better now. Oh, maybe this is a good spot for that. I like that it's matchy, even though it's Leoin. I like that. Anytime I can get things, combine things, different styles rather is what I'm looking for, is good.
Don't go breaking Rad's heart. You can't leave if you tried. I've locked your browser settings. This is where you die. Don't know where I was going with that, but it got fucking dark at the end.
Love your stream set up very festive. Thank you. I don't know when this cat ears timer was up, but I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. Pretty sure it was a long time ago. The silly things are supposed to be specifically for charity donations. The silly things you guys can have me wear. Cat ears, wolf mask with paws. Those are 2 new things. But there's lots of things. There's stickers. Lots of silly things you can do. Details kind of summarized in chat. I also have this, and I haven't been showing. These are some example incentives for the charity, but we're raising money for Dallas Pets Alive. And I think that it's a really good cause. We're saving animals, keeping them from getting euthanized and getting them taken care of while they can wait for their forever home. Yeah, I forgot to reset the timer. It was paused. Nice pun. You can hide. Serene said you could hide your poo in that jar. And Buttspot said you can hide butt poo in that jar. Buttspot, I'm just wondering if you could explain to everyone what other kind of poo there is. Maybe if you could do that. Okazami, thanks for streaming. Love the game. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for saying that. And hello, Winter. How are you? Terry, if you was looking for something to play and I jokingly said Dinkum, expecting him to say it's a dead game and he's actually playing Dinkum, what power is this? Oh man. Pooh Bear. Ah, damn it. Hi, Beagle Tail Waggle. When things get particularly yeasty, could be a type of... Wait, what? Okay. I need something for there, and I feel like I might have made something, but I don't know where it would have gone, so maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I should just put sweet rolls on the shelf. They don't fit. I bet you I could... Just one sweet roll. Maybe I need a plate for right here. Sweet roll. I have plates. Kind of a fancy plate. And it barely fits the sweet roll. But it looks very cute. And so I'm going to leave it there for now. And we'll see how I feel about it later. What else did I have? Oh, I still need food for the... Oh. Oh no! I can't have this inside there and have the oven work. Oh wait, no, it's probably this. No, I'm betting though I can't. I didn't even think about that. Biscuits. I was just decorating, man. Ugh, why are you gonna hate fun? We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. We could have a giveaway open. We are raising money for Dallas Pets Alive, and we have milestones that we are celebrating with giveaways. Every $50 milestone, I'm giving away 250k ESO gold to say heck and thank you for saving the babies. And then every $100 milestone, we're doing an ESO code of choice giveaway. So that's a thing. could. It is up to you. It's up to you all when the giveaways happen. It either clips into it
This button,
or
until this button, until this button, and this button.
it's too far away, so might have to do this one by hand. Oh, perfect. Yay! Soul Kid, thank you for the $15 for the animals. Thank you, thank you. Sweet roll the size of a bundt cake, right? Hey, Alizer. Oh my goodness. Unusual question. Does Vandalia still do streaming? V is on an extended sabbatical to deal with RL stuff. Yes. She has updated at least. I'm not 100% sure how recently, but there are some updates and explanations as to why V hasn't been streaming lately in her Discord, if you are curious. Which should still be, I imagine it's linked on our Twitch page or on her socials, maybe, perhaps. I can't remember if she only used the command or she had it linked. Soul Kid, thank you so much for the donation for Dallas Pets Alive. Rainbow Heart Shades. Yo!
Don't tell the internet you put mayonnaise on your hot dog.
Mayonnaise on my hot dog. It's the best. Fuck everyone who wants to give me shit for it. I don't care. Fritter, thank you for the $5 for the floofs. Elmer Dogs, thank you for the 10. What? 580. Let's see if it's caught up though. Math is hard. We were at 550. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yay! Or hot dog. We have some stuff to do, guys. 2 stickers and the shades, which I think I put the glasses in here. Yay! Hooray!
SoulKid76 just subscribed for 41 months. Thanks you, Terry.
I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. I'm gonna take these off for a second because I have something open. Then I don't trust these glasses because they're heckin' so reflective. Thank you for the 41 months, Soul Kid. Thank you for the follow, Axel. Thank you. Welcome. Smiley face sticker. You have a particular color you prefer, Critter? I am a little limited, so let me see. I have certain colors. Light or dark green, orange, purple, blue, pink. I will say pink is the largest that I have. And then googly eye sticker from Belmerdox. Oh wait, there's one more thing there. Hold on. I have to click on it to see, I think. Googly eye and animal. Belmerdox, do you have a preference on the animal? I don't think I have it asking because I couldn't figure out how to... I'm gonna put these up for a second. No timers yet because I need to be able to see. Got purple? Yeah. Let me see if I have another sheet of smileys. See if I can find a bigger purple one than what I have on the sheet. How come all these smiley face stickers hate, sticker manufacturers hate purple? They're all smaller. But if you're cool with that. You have a particular animal. I've got I have some winged animals. Ducks, giraffes, hippos, frogs, pigs, monkeys. Looks like I have a bear, a zebra, cows, more giraffes, a bunch of different farm animals. Oh, I have a dog with a bone. Sheep, horse. It's all happening, team. Captain Obvious. Yes, you can. Thank you for the $10 for the floofies. I've got other animals too. I was trying to go. I do have unicorns. If you have a favorite dino, I didn't put those separately this time. Those I would be happy to do. I think I listed all the animals if anything sounds good to Belmordox, and if not, I can choose one. Like, it's totally cool. You just want a random animal? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. $590.63. Let's go! Yay! Kept obvious. Looks like you don't have a redeem. Okay, just let me know if that was not intentional. Sometimes I wonder if people miss them, but yeah, pick one. Okay, I will do dog then, because we are raising money for doggies and kitties and animals that they can help, that could potentially become pets. Essentially, is the deal. Where's this? Oh no, it's trying to stick to its paper. Oh, Belmordox said cat. I don't think I saw a cat, but then you said pick one because I didn't mention cat. Let me just double check though. Stupid, huh? Why don't I have cats? Jeez, Terry. I just kind of have a stash, you know, and I go with what I have, but if I wasn't camping and distracted with camping, I might have thought to get some specific like dog and cat stickers, but let me see. Lol, you said Brosafina. So what? The ketchup and hot Swedish mustard on my hot dogs. Nice. Brosafine, no emote, only chat. Wait, what? Oh. Serene said Brosafine. Bro. Ugh. My stickers are falling everywhere. It's fine. I'm busy, girl. Why can dad not help any? Oh, not that. Why can't dad do any of this for you? Why? Why is it always mom? I love you. That should be better. Needs me to loosen the Madrina's cuffs. Ugh. I'm gonna put these on in just a second. I'll put them on my keyboard so I don't forget. I just want to be able to see the stickers while I'm picking them out. Critter asked, yes, I do have purple. Okay, so Smiley. Celebrate my win with Cracklorn. I went and got myself ranch wings. Hell yeah. Smiley, doggy, googly eye. Belmordox, if you prefer a certain color of googly eye, let me know. I think I've got like the basics: green, red, pink. Then there's the ones with no eyelids. Those are funny. The eyelids are different colors, not the pupil, not the irises. If no preference, I will just pick one. Up to you. Okay, we have doggy. Red? Okay. I think I have red. I hope I have red.
No.
Dev is messing with you. I think Dev is always messing with people. Thanks for the lights, by the way. Red was for the googly eye, purple, Smiley. And then glasses. And then I think I got them all. Heck yeah. You guys are awesome. We're only $9.37 away from the next giveaway. All right, so I think that the largest purple Smiley I have, I do have a little bit larger star one. For some reason, the round Smileys that are purple are small.
This is
They're
me
like
ignoring Dev.
Small. Are you okay with that, Critter? Or do you want the slightly bigger star smiley face sticker? I don't give a fuck about things you say. 'Cause I'm a cat. Yeah, I'm a cat. You could say exclamation point Dev if I mess with you, or just
Salvis, you bitch.
You just want to say hi. That's true. Dev is pretty much always messing with people. I feel like he's been trying to get a rise out of Pete's for a while, and Pete's has been very patient. I'm gonna go with this Smiley. Oh, and then googly eye.
Boo, boo you, boo
That's so
Dev,
small.
get out.
Okay. I almost forgot about the googly eye. Not specifically Pete's, but everyone in the convo. I think it was red googly eye. Ah, crap. Was I wrong? Oh, I found one. I found one, and we, of course, because it's an eye, it's a googly eye sticker. I always put the first googly eye here. Okay. Finishing touch. Ah, crap. I put the stickers. Okay, I'll just have to wear my glasses like this. I put the stickers on my cheeks, and I always end up putting them too high for these large glasses. I'll have to wear them like this. I mean, the glasses are only a half hour, but still, I hate when I do that. You would think I would learn. I've only been doing charity streams for like, how long? When did I start?
I literally am without words of how cool
it's been. At least like 6 years, I think. You would think I would learn a thing. Or 5. 5's asking a lot. We need a screenshot now because you guys made me look pretty.
Yay! I remembered.
Pretty cool.
Whoa.
Pretty cool. Yeah. Need a screenshot for the advertising. So people can be like, this bitch looks weird. Let's go watch her be weird. Because it's for charity. I'm cool with just being a big weirdo. For charity. All the goofs happening here. Hashtag crush the goal. Jesus, the reflect. I know you can see like everything on my screen. I have to be really careful what I have open. Send the codes to me. Oh, don't send codes to people who can see your screens in your eyes. Yes, I mentioned. Hold on, I need to close certain things before I put these on. One of those things was the codes. So usually if I go to send codes, I either take these off or I just wait. Usually I just take the glasses off and do it because I like to get it done so I don't forget. But I can't send codes to people right now because we still need $9.37 for Dallas Pets Alive. You guys are amazing. We've stretched the goal and we're just like going on, and this is fantastic, and I'm so excited and thankful. You guys are the best. Saving all the floofs. I'm sharing the gloriousness with people that see my socials posts. Not die, Serene. Doesn't want us to see the screen with all the chodes. I cannot wait to see you in the Dwemer helmet. Dude, I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited about that.
Uncle.
I haven't decided if I want to... I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to show it off at least once, but then it'll have to be a charity redeem, right? I'll show it off once, at least, But then I feel like depending on if I can function with it on, it'll have to get added to the charity wearables for sure. Geek Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Do. That's so crazy how so many people were like, I think I'm gonna do the thing. That was fun. That was a fun rapid fire series of donations. Thank you all so much. Yay! Picture. There we go. Post. Done. Did it. What was I working on?
Do a little wiggle.
I'm sitting here like zoomed in on stuff.
Do a little wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You asked me to remember those songs where my response would be, do I have to? You're sharing the gloriousness of your hot dog by burping when you said that. Oh, I forgot I had food. So hungry. Bro! You did not. Taco burp. Yes. Oh, and a sub goal. Yeah, thank you. Hooray! We hit another milestone. Oh my gosh, I never replaced the Cyborg Kitty Community Challenge. I just noticed. Hooray! Sean's on, thank you for the $10.06. So now we're at $600.69. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. I keep trying to put these up so you can see the stickers. Do we have a timer for the glasses, by the way? I missed if it was started. Ba 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 ba. Got it. All right. I'm still doing giveaways for new sub point goals. Wait, is that what happened? The sound seemed like, yeah. I'm still doing those, but I'm tacking them on. So this is perfect timing. I'm tacking them on to the code giveaway, like milestones for the charity, so that it's like still prompting, like, you know, encouraging donations for the charity. But I am adding a giveaway winner for, which is, I normally do this when we're not doing charities. I'm adding a giveaway winner for my sub point goals as well. So heck yes, all the giveaways. I'm not going to hit start new goal again, even though the Twitch dashboard is lagging, because the last time it put multiple goals on the screen, that's not supposed to be a thing, and it was a mess. So I'm going to wait because it's lagging on me. It's fine. I got this. Sean's on one's penguin hat. Yeah. We're getting dressed up. We going out, team. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I already shared though, but this is so good. Yeah. Oh man. Trying to find the mitt for this. That was so uncool what I just did. I ruined it. I'm digging it, man. I am digging this. All right, gotta show the stickers. Maybe this could be an end of stream pick. Just my thank you for all of the... Oh, it's a dumb face. Put my hand up. Fuck, where's my screenshot thing? There it is. All right, we got to show off all of your guys' art. You gotta keep the memories. Dude, I have a folder that I'll scroll through and I just have like dumb pictures of me from charities and it just makes me chuckle. I gotta save it. It's just fun. All right, the stupid thing is not unlagging. Grr. How about a boa? I do have a couple of boas from a Halloween, when Halloween. A Boopa Snoot from Russ. Shadow. Shadow. I need your snoot. Give a snoot.
Uncle.
Shadow. He's like, nope. Got him. Love your glasses. Thank you, Russ. I don't know why Lilu's falling off the screen again. I keep fixing it. It keeps falling. It's so weird. Bitwise Thought, thank you for the follow. She's just slipping off of the screen. What's the deal? I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Streamer weakness number 412. Pictures of themselves. Look, it's for freaking charity, bro. Why is that a weakness also? Like, I don't get the weakness part. Treat for shout out from Sean Zod. Oh, here's a streamer weakness. A streamer weakness. The sound of their own voice. It only took like 10 years of content creation to stop being bothered by the sound of my own voice. But yeah, most people are like, ew. And I just kind of, I guess I just had to stop caring. It was too much stress that I couldn't handle anymore. Sean Zod, got a treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Let's get that giveaway open. Did I do all the other things? I think I did the things. I got the penguin hat going. Ow. Yeah, thank you for that. An ESO code of choice or 500k gold depending on platform. Platform. Bitch. Server. It's open. We got Content Pass, ESO Plus, Crowns, Fury Violet Bantam Guar, Pink Torch Bug, 500k gold. I think I got everything. I don't know. It's all in there. It's all in there. And it's up there. I love your voice. Aww! Thank you, Russ. This, by the way, is the name I use at karaoke. Nice. Russ Hell. I love that. It's like Russell Russ Hell. Gross stuff. Hello, fellow cunning linguist. I'm so hungry, but I'm so just jazzed right now that I can't even. How do we not have a fabulous command? That's pretty weird. Do we have the content for it? Looking fabulous. Ellen Den, thank you for the follow. Criteria ticket to enter, guys. My goal thing isn't starting over again. Oops. Also, if I don't draw 2 winners, help me remember. That's what I said I was going to do. Oh, it did. Okay. My dashboard's finally working.
Seek fluid intake.
The hell
Yes,
are you?
Spot.
You're
Yes,
so
Spot.
cute. What the fuck?
You can just type Teary Ticket to enter the giveaway. Or if you want, you can click the emote menu at the bottom of chat and just select it. Or you can even copy paste somebody else's. It's a follower emote, so everybody can use the emote and it works either way. Okay. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't even know where I was at. Did I have anything else that I wanted to add to this particular spot? I do not recall. I'm wondering if if I want this somewhere. I grabbed it because it suits the place, but Shadow, stop it. Leave it, Shadow. Thank you. Thank you, Guru. That's right. I was getting ideas for what shelving I might want for this spot. Oh, no exclamation mark. So you had it right the first time. Kept obvious, but no exclamation mark. Thank you for the giveaway timer. There we go. Dude, that was like minutes ago. For some reason, when I interact with my dashboard, it's been lagging a lot. So I just have to like be patient, let it do its thing. Otherwise it opens like, it starts like a bunch of goals. And that's not supposed to be a thing. So it just clutters things up. I was thinking, ooh. Ooh, I could also, oh, never mind. Because I could also look for food to put inside of the oven, but I forgot that the oven stops working when you put things inside it. Because they hate fun.
Russ_hell_W gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Russell. To Bosco, I think that says. A little bit of elite speak action in there. Hopefully I got that right. Thank you for gifting a T1 sub. That was so kind, Russell. Bosco, enjoy your ad-free time and your emotes. We got lots of fun emotes. Just getting ideas of what I want to put in the crafting area. Specifically, I was going to work on in between JC and woodworking table. I was going to put some knickknacks. Are you using Linux? No, Windows 11. Why ask you? I thought of one. Public minus the L. Dev, that actually would probably last. Like, I feel like people who would be annoyed or offended by that would not notice. I think that that's clever. And if you really want to make a lewd name, I think that's a...
100 bits.
I think that that's a contender, if that's what you're going for. It's pretty clever. Shanza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pubis Gaming. It's been about 4 years since my partner had me get Elder Scrolls Online. Fun game. Unfortunately, not the first game she introduced me to. The first game she introduced me to was the game. Wait, what? Bitwise? What? Like the relationship game?
Vanna
What is
TV
happening?
just subscribed for 10 months.
McBeastie, thank you for the follow. Vanar TV, thank you for the Prime sub. You get 1 per month. I'm honored you would use yours here. What is happening? Monolithic Gaming, thank you for gifting a sub to Lemon Bomb. You guys, wow. Damn it, Bitwise. Table flips. I don't know. Maybe I
tier 1 subscription to
maybe it went over my head and I'm so sorry. Shadow, I haven't dropped any food. I don't plan to, but I'll let you know, and only if it's something that's safe for you to eat. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hype train. It's actually Pubes Gaming, but Twitch won't let me have an apostrophe. Twitch won't let me have N but. That's another thing that bugs me. When people misuse A or N. Damn it, butt spot. Why you gotta be so bot-like and not understand that? I'm kidding, obviously. I'm happy that Buttspot is a bot. Hi, Razor Sharp. You know what? These would be quite suitable. Wait, this is High Isle. With the sunglasses on especially, this one reminds me of the Solitude one. Because they're similar in the texture. You know what? I think I might use that. I don't have the corner, which I don't really need, but I thought about doing like a little something silly with it. I don't know. This one kind of looks like a little bit workbenchy. I have an idea I want to try with that. Have a good night, Tyrion chat. See you, Soul Kid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the love. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna try to make this disheveled. I wonder if I should put little dividers. Let me try something. I was gonna share that cabinet because I don't know that I'm gonna have room for enough clutter from both tables. And then I started thinking, this is so like structured and symmetrical. I'm probably still gonna make it structured and symmetrical, but I want to try this. Housing with sunglasses. Do you guys remember, anybody here remember when I was working on making the American Heart Association logo? And like I had limited time. And somebody had me put on those heart glasses that, what was it about them? They were red. And so everything looked red.
I wear my sunglasses at night. So
that was way more of a nightmare than I expected. It's very hard to decorate things when everything looks red. What about trying to like, I can't put it up against this, but what if I redid this little section? This would be annoying because things would fall back in the corner. Do I want to clip it into that post? I hate it. Yay! Level 1 hype train completed. That's a gold giveaway next time we hit a milestone. Oh, I better note this. I better note this. All right. 2 codes to do for current giveaway. 150k gold for hype train once we hit 650. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm tagging the stream goal giveaways onto the charity giveaways so that they still have to be set off. By reaching milestones. I feel like that's fair. I feel like I like that strategy. It's always been a challenge for me to decide what the best thing to do about that is, because I want the charity streams to be focused on the charity, right? But then I also want to continue to thank people for the support of the channel, because without that support I can't be here doing charities. Like I can't stream. But yeah, I think that I finally found a good like middle ground there. Maybe. I feel good about it at least. Here, can I answer that question, the CAPTCHA? Yeah. Is it sunglasses? Oh my gosh. That's a very, very niche and very fitting one for me in particular. Well done. So, I don't know what. You know what? Wait a second. What if I put the swords back there?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
The thing about the blacksmithing station, though, is it needs to be so far out. I kind of don't like that we're overlapping with this arch, although it seems close to it and it's still working. So that's kind of nice. I like to get really dramatically silly at karaoke. I love that. Hey, Terry, let me ask you a question. Why do you hate N extra letter when someone says something like, don't have N cow man? Because it's not right. Okay, it is wrong. What if I took the swords out of here and like mushed them in that corner? Oh, what if I just did that? Ooh. Then I feel like I need to do this. And I don't hate that. But then what about this little corner? I hate that furnishings don't block rain. Wait, hold on. Is it? It is. It's just that this part isn't covered. Because I guess this is a structure, so it is. So that's okay. I've definitely come across structures that don't, though. Sometimes there's a really dirty version of Summer Nights and everybody sings it. It has me rolling. That's great. Far out? What did it mean? What did he mean? It's right in front of him. Oh, man. So I like this corner that I just made. But then I feel weird about this gap. But this would be like a little workstation. Do I have any tools I could lay there? I think I've placed one of those. Oh, look, I do. Look, I do. Not the right tools, though. Might have to make some. I love using random stools in builds like this. Just ones that I happen to have laying around. One of my favorite things. Did place one of those. People are gonna get annoyed that there's a... Oh, something's blocking that now. Okay. I feel like that has to be so far away that it looks weird. Cool. That's fine. I don't think people will be too annoyed with that.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat
All right. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Look what we've done today. It's been such a good day for the charity things. Very excited. Very, very grateful. Even the floofs. I need a hot dog and do housing, and just everybody is just making this such a good day and being so wonderfully distracting. There's a Luigi's Ballad by Starbomb. It was a pretty raunchy song, but so funny.
And I hope that you all are equally just as well, if not better. That is all I can hope.
Indeed. I live in a dream.
Positive back.
Living the dream. I kind of like slurred over your name for some reason. Sorry.
Step out of life a while, away from themselves, and just be able to coast. You know?
I wonder.
I think it's very important.
Slightly crooked. How about that, Dev? Is that disheveled enough for you? I'm having trouble. I do have sunglasses on, so the fine details are a little bit tricky. So I'd have to go back through this stuff. Is it Parlor? Yeah. Wonderfully chill Saturday night, as is typical. Had some general chattery. Also read about pork rinds, capelins. Am I gonna mispronounce Vachen Bakery and dry sausage? Then played a little Tales of Tribute. Heck yeah, man. Must have been one of my very first streams. Oh, the clip. All good. Yay. Time to show your lovely eyes again. I can see how beautiful you are as the veil is removed. Thus far. Fuck. Doesn't make sense. I'm fired. All right. Ew. Ooh. I was paying attention. Oh, when did the penguin hat start? Oh man. There's a lot going on at that point. 26 minutes ago, but then I was like working on stickers. So I'd give it probably 15 more minutes. Cause yeah, it was taking a while to like sort out what stickers I was gonna put on. And ooh, a mirror would be a good thing at the JC table. Okay, done. Okay. Dang it. Fun fact, when I placed these tables, I paid zero attention. Oh shit. I paid zero attention to like what order I was putting the tables in, and I kind of have mixed feelings about that. Mostly negative, because I'm realizing that there may have been something that I probably should have used as a strategic way of choosing my placements, and I did not. So yeah, maybe it'll just be a fun fact. I finished Weird Al, the Al Yankovic story. Oh my god, what a pseudo great pseudo documentary. I need to watch that. I forgot that was a thing. I love Weird Al. He's one of my favorite people. Direction. One of my favorite artists, because I don't know him personally. Talking PS1 games? CB, I am in no position to get Weird Al tickets. No position at all. I considered it when I saw that he was going to be playing near me as well on a recent tour. But I'm like, I shouldn't do that. That's not a responsible thing to do right now. It was hard. Azarn, thank you for the follow. Dude, the one BlizzCon I went to had Metallica play. And while it was super cool to see them live, I was super pissed because I think the following year Weird Al played at BlizzCon and we didn't go that year. I would have traded that in a heartbeat. I just, we don't know. You don't know who's going to be the, right? So I was very sad. I'm trying to think of what else to put by the JC station because I think it would be cool to have like actual jewelry. On the table. I too would have had a window break on my house. There went my fun money. Aw, man. One of the nicest people ever. Is up there with like Keanu Reeves and Tom Hanks. Ugh, I would love to know that personally. I forgot I made this. Oh, I was gonna try to incorporate it into this, but then I was like, meh. Meh. Ever understood Metallica? My biggest thing with Metallica was like I was just in awe the entire time that they were still performing, and I was just thinking about how winded I would be up there, like 30 years younger than them, 20 years. I don't know. They're up there. It's impressive that they're doing what they're doing, and as energetic as they were anyway at the time. Was to understand screams. They weren't ever like a favorite of mine, but I've always found them well performed, like very talented, but they weren't a band that I like listened to all the time. I've always respected them as musicians. So yeah, when I found out Weird Al was playing, I was like, ah! Why couldn't that have been the one? Why not? Decisions. Oh, well, I definitely can think of things that I could put. Oh, on the jewelry station, but they're things that I've put so many times. I've used so many times, like the little the tiny soul gems in the box and stuff. Put those in the JC area in my Kellethan. And several other places where that was a thing. Why would you walk from where you're eating dinner in the other room all the way in here to drink my water? Why wouldn't you just like get some water to go with your dinner? Yes, there's a puppy on my face. Yeah, I'm not a Cyclops. I have a third eye, silly Kate.
As in,
Mm. You do have a salad and green beans?
no, I have.
Hmm.
So I ate.
You ate all the extra green beans? Yeah. I just realized we don't have salad stuff right now. That was a silly question. If you drain that, you're filling it.
What if I don't?
I trust you to do the right thing. I trust you to know what the right thing is. She's gonna fill it. She said, what if I don't drain it all the way? I could pretend this is a wood carving. Put it by the woodworking stuff. Oh, wait. My head's in the way. The wood carving? Yeah, I would hope that if it were made of wood. Well, it could be like polished and waxed so that it wouldn't splinter. I was gonna say I would hope that it wouldn't have a lewd connotation to it, but I guess that was silly of me. Did you not put ice in it?
No,
Thank you. Thank you.
I kiss your dog.
You kissed my doggy sticker?
Now your doggy. Yeah. Now I kiss your eyeball.
Kate kissed my eyeball. I love you. No, I love you. Why can't both be true? That looks cute with that stool.
Fluid intake.
This is the part in the build where it starts slapping things down and see what sticks.
I love
It's like throwing things at the wall.
I love you.
You know? See what sticks. Wonder if it'll let me do that. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of don't love that it's under this. I don't think people would do that. Maybe if it were like over here, but then it's... I don't know. Looks better, I think. It makes more sense to me anyway. Oh, there was a hydrate. So cute. Isn't she? Apparently, when you spin your character rapidly in ESO, yeah, in the character screen, they will perform an animation that looks like they're getting dizzy or frustrated. Yes, Bitwise, I love that. Nothing without collision. Oh, that makes sense. They won't affect. The crafting
Ticket to
station.
enter.
It's time to draw the winner. I totally forgot we had a giveaway open. Totally forgot. Make sure you're entered. If people want to use these storage chests, I don't want them to be too usable. ESO code of choice, content pass, ESO plus, crowns, King Torchbug, Very Violet Bantam Guar, 500k gold up for grabs, tier ticket to enter. All depends on your platform server, details in chat. Lady Mischief, I didn't know it didn't happen on console. That's funny. I just thought of something to go here. Oh, it's probably made with the clothing station. No, that is the same stuff as the other bottle. They just sent it. It's like a different brand or something. So that's a backup for. The other bottle empty? Why don't we just move on to that bottle when we're not? Tier ticket to enter, ESO code of choice. Oh yeah. And then this one is for 2 winners. One to thank you guys for my new sub goal. New sub point goal. And one to say thank you for hitting the $600 milestone. It's every other day. Okay. I didn't fill the thing, huh? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do it Sunday. I still got a day. It's doing shadows meds. Yeah, it was. Because I've been giving them. Last night I gave him some from the blue container. We also were the ones feeding them while we were camping, so you probably thought that they weren't. It wasn't, because I was doing it. Anyway, yeah. So it should be... Okay. You got a really quiet V one while I was talking to Kate. Does anybody know? I think I missed Azrar Nova earlier. Thank you for following. Fruity Looping, fun name. Thanks for the follow. All right, tier ticket to enter. Let's do the thing. Oh, it's time for the penguin to waddle off. Boop. Next time Lolly streams, I'm gonna go over to her channel and I'm gonna laugh at how much she sucks. That's the second time in 2 days that one played. I believe the other one was from random, although I was away from the computer. I just had my headset on. Really funny. Lolly was making fun of me when I said that. Well, Thorn, thank you for the follow. Guys, tier ticket to enter if you haven't already for an ESO code of choice. I'm going to draw shortly. Looking for cloth things. I wanted to make... I was thinking that little doll. Ooh, I forgot about these. I haven't done anything that, like, I feel like these curtains would suit. So, forgot about those. Several recipes that I haven't had a chance to do because I've been so distracted with all of the tasks. All right, let's draw the winner for the codes. Hopefully those last minute entries that were needed got in. I almost called Shadow. He's getting fed. I'm just going to hide this for now then. All right, let's draw the winner for the ESO code of choice. 5, 4 winners. 3, 2, 1. Can I get a drum roll? Thank you. First winner! Arch Jason.
Ha 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 ha.
Arch
Ha, ha, ha,
Jason. Are you here? You have won the giveaway. Please speak up now to claim your thing and answer the questions. Seems to be a delay in commands. Oh, really? Oh, it was probably because of the lag that chatbot caused when I clicked on the sound command tab. There seems to be a butt in commands. There's lots of butts in commands. In my commands anyway. Yeah, you're here to claim it. Woo, Jason! Whenever people win giveaways in my channel, I always ask a captcha question. Today's is... Oh my gosh, there's so many book furnishings that I forgot. Anyway, sorry. Today's is... I'm so sorry. I should not try to house undo this. I just got an idea. What is a streamer's ultimate weakness? So many furnishings I've forgotten about because I just have not had as much time. I didn't realize there were 2 backpack recipes, one without the handle. Whose idea was that? I just haven't had the time to do housing very much. What are you talking about, Kate? Bots? Jason, that's a good one. This one? Oh, it doesn't have water in it. It's just a slightly different color. Kate asked if there was a tray full of water. Either way, I mean, why not? Jason, sorry. Kate's distracting me. My daughter's asking me questions. Congrats. Hearing your own voice. Yeah, I mentioned that one earlier. I was surprised that one hadn't been mentioned yet. Swamp ass. I love these answers. This question's way more entertaining than I thought it would be when I started asking it yesterday. Exactly what a bot would say. Well done. Jason, what would you like? Congrats on the win. The options are pinned at the top of chat if you want a refresh. Let me know what code you could find use for. And I have one more winner to draw, and then we will switch over. And no, we won't, because we need to hit another milestone. I do have a 250k gold giveaway pending for if we reach $650. I'll do it regardless, but today while we're raising money, I'm definitely going to wait for goals. Content Pass Xbox. Nice. Hold on one second. Let me take a look because I can't remember if that's a per request one right now or not. Or if I just have it ready. Some of them are like, we request them as they're requested by winners and such. And I keep forgetting. Oh, I do. Okay. I was thinking I had Xbox ones. Andy, I do. They're at first. We had to wait for Gina to send us them. For win, basically. What happened to this? Okay, second winner. Hold on, I'm gonna get ready to send that to you. Dang it. I goofed. I goofed. No. Ugh. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm just having button pushing issues. Twitch issues. And I don't want to forget to send this, so I wanted to get so far along before I moved on. Okay. Second winner. Panther! Panther! Panther. I think you've participated. Yeah. Didn't you ask me earlier if you could answer the question? And then you said you did a command. What was it again? I wanted to answer this. Or was it someone else that asked me if they could? No, it was Val. Wait, who was it that did that earlier? Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. So much was happening. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, content pass for Xbox. Jason is in your Twitch whisper. Streamer's weakness is messages from viewers that are encouraging, emotionally hit in a good way in the feels, and show great appreciation for the streamer. Aw, it was you. Okay. I was thinking that you did answer with the command.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
The command always makes me want to play Dinkum. Because didn't she accidentally hit like a Digo or something? I didn't want to answer without permission. Oh, that's funny. When you asked if you could answer that question, I had said, oh yeah, sure. And then I saw you had done a sound command and I totally took that as your answer. Because it made sense. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm sorry. I probably didn't make that clear that you're welcome to answer. I don't mind when other people answer. Every now and then I see the answers and it takes me like extra brain power to be like, okay, that's not the winner. But like, I've kind of gotten past that. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, you did the sunglasses command. And it was funny because right before that, I had said, like I was having, I think anyway, I had said that I was having trouble seeing like details in my housing because of my sunglasses. And I thought it was like right after that. So I was like, that's actually really funny. That is so silly. I thought it was related. Okay. Anyway, the sweet messages are definitely a weakness because we get all melty sometimes. I know I do. Because it's very sweet. Sometimes when people are being cute. And then I also sometimes struggle to take compliments. And I get all awkward. I try not to be, but yeah. Everyone just spammed answers. So you're into emotional bullying, Kappa? Oh man. Panther, congrats on the win. What would you like? I think I'm caught up on things. I was looking for another clothing type knickknack. Isn't that doll in here? They don't always want to cry, and those messages do. So yeah, exactly. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Where is that little doll? Oh my gosh. Where's that little creepy doll? Oh, that's an achievement furnishing. Isn't it in Apocrypha? Speak of the dev. Oh my gosh. I say nice things that won't make people cry. I mean, that's what you think. Semi kidding. Everyone else just
Shut up,
spammed
Dev.
answers. Geez, Terry, do you even English? Made perfect sense to me. I shouldn't have made a joke. Don't worry about it. I'll keep trying for it. You've done it now, Dev. I don't think that's allowed. So technically, I don't mind at all if people want to get things for people that they know. You're not ever to sell codes. So I'm definitely taking the 500k gold for it as a joke, and I know it was Dev, but
Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
I will say boo on encouraging selling codes because you're not supposed to do that. And I will also say, I'll continue my comment about people being perfectly allowed to win things for people that they know. We have lovely people do that for regulars, for their friends or family members. And that's totally fine. But if you were a new person in chat trying to buy people's codes or wins or whatever, I would poo-poo on you. I wouldn't really poo on you, but like I would poo-poo you as in like wag my finger at you. Because especially when like the pink torch bug was new and it was only like for charities or special exhaust run events. People were like harassing pink torch bug winners, like harassing them in DMs and stuff. It's so gross, and it pissed me off. And so like the rare codes, like people get gross and annoying, like randos asking to buy them. Stream team members have people asking them if they can buy their codes. Like that's against TOS. Don't be annoying and pressure people for their win when you don't even know them. Obviously, like friends wouldn't do that to each other. But I will say that we have people in the community, like Panther, who love to use their wins for regulars as a way to give back to just people being awesome members of the community, people they probably call friends, etc. And that's totally fine. It sounds horrible. Yeah, it's gross. It's so frustrating. Oh wait, they're being pooped on? I mean, that's also gross, but when I responded, I thought you meant the people harassing winners for their codes. Shenzi, thank you for the follow. I'm just loving that Dev's smart arsery has blown up in his face. It is pretty funny. Well, both. Yeah, I was just wondering what you were referring to. I love us, dude. I love our conversations and our banter. It's so good. I think I won the pink or purple one and gave it to someone who fell asleep during the drawing. Aww. That's cute. Number of kings plus. God. No, thank you. Okay. It's already done. I mean, it's not. But it's been decided. Friends being friends and friends being cute. Dev, it's easier, so.
He's stinky.
Check your Discord DMs, please. Panther? Panther did it again, chat. Panther's being cute. But you, Panther? Wow! Butt spot! No! Down! Hi, Shenzi! Welcome! At least Buttspot changed her name. Buttspot tends to do that with Nox and Panthers, and I feel like, I swear there's got to be coding in there for people that ignore them. Like, I feel like he's coded to buttify their names when they're in chat. It's like, it's so often. It's hilarious, actually. I love it. And of course, I hope it doesn't actually bother anybody. But I just really, I find it very funny. Okay, anyway. I think the doll is purchased here. I'm gonna go look for it because I want it in the clothing area. Congrats to the winners. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support for Dallas Pets Alive. Oh, I gotta go into my prize tracking. Okay, I did check that off. So I do have a 250k gold pending to say thank you for that level 1 hype train. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Like, I don't want to just not do it, but I will not tomorrow. I'll have it on the list to do on Monday. However, because I'm trying to focus giveaways around the charity, because I want all of my things that I can give back to the community right now to be focused on Dallas Pets Alive. I always like to focus on that stuff. If we do reach another milestone for gold, I will do a bonus winner for that hype train level, so I'll get that done then. But I'm not letting my personal support prompt giveaways currently with charities, so that is a pending, will happen eventually giveaway for gold. I probably over-explained. Actually, I know I over-explained everything. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, not sorry. It's who I am. Boop, 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 boop. It's 10:30. I was going to put a hard stop, and I was going to also shout it out beforehand. On sorry, kind of not sorry. I think I'm wrong about the chapter that this is from, aren't I? I was going to put a hard stop on potential crowd control game time. I was going to do it at 10. But it's I just want to give a shout, since I didn't say it before. This is a cool ass fountain that I forgot existed. I just don't need it right now. Oh, eyeball. If anybody wants to do a crowd control redeem. Ooh.
Damn his eyes! Every one of
Do I want this for the blacksmithing station area? Sorry, crowd control redeem. If anybody still wants to do crowd control Stardew or crowd control raft, I'm going to put the hard stop in about 25 minutes. Because I do want to get some sleep tonight. I also forgot about this thing. And we kind of started going super hard on the sorry. I like that. No. Oh, I haven't done the achievement for that. Sorry. I've split up sentences so badly in just the last paragraph. I apologize. I'm so distractible. We're going hard on the work being done on like getting the yard ready for our pool. And so I need to try to get some sleep so that I can get up and really work on that. We kind of have a hope to rush it in time for Kate's birthday party, which seems super unrealistic, but I'm just trying to take steps toward that maybe being possible. I don't know. Ah, what a good day, Panther. Yes. And the beach shoutouts to you. So happy I got to answer that question to help a friend. Yay. I missed this from Beanie Beans. Hi, Beanie Beans. Told them to say hi. Oh, I missed the first thing. One time a kid harassed me in DM saying he was going to tell his mom for me to give it to him. And I also saw someone auction a pink bug. Oh my gosh. Oof, Beanie. That's so grody. What was your reply? Told them to say hi to their mom for me and reported him to the streamer. I love that. You just dislocated my toe? No! How did you do that? I am going to... Oh, I accidentally typed in dog furnishing. I just have dogs on the brain. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How did I get this so wrong? This is from Western Skyrim. I am so fired. And that's making me realize that time is like absolutely... it is out of control. There's no way it's been that long since I did this quest. Oh my gosh. I couldn't remember what chapter it was from. I was very off.
Rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Well, look down. You'll likely locate it at the end of your foot. Oh, Locke. What would we do without you? Water. I actually ran because I felt like I was gonna sneeze and I didn't have a tissue. But it got bent backwards on my chair. Ow! Dislocate my car keys every time I put them down. Eventually I find them though.
Should I leave Solitude?
Oh yeah, kids have bedtime. It's 10:40. I'm still weirded out by that. I just don't even pay attention lately when I'm streaming about their bedtime because when they don't have school, I'm like, it's fine. I don't have to wake them up to take them to school. And then like lately, I've just been much more flippant. Is that the right word for this? About that.
Pay attention.
Okay. I know. I know. Hello, Kevin Manning. One day.
I was way off. I was way off.
The only bone I've ever fractured was my toe, so I have Achilles toes. And I should be more mindful. Oof. Achilles? Is that how you say that? Wait, what does that mean? Is it like all I can think of is the Achilles tendon? Terrapin the Terrible. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Once broke my big toe dropping my laptop on it on a plane. Oh my gosh. So I was dragging some things to the side of the house because my mother-in-law was offering to she convinced my father-in-law to come over and help be moral support with the whole like pool like ground leveling thing for Ed, because we're kind of just like flying by the seat of our pants. And she convinced him to come over and he's like, I don't think he's ever done that per se, like for an above ground pool, but like it was just, you know, nice to have that moral support and help, whatever, a little bit of help here and there. And so she got him over, and then she's like looking for things to do, and she's like, oh, you still have these like toys we were thinking about giving to so and so, let me hose them off for you, like get your power washer out and I'll just be over here cleaning these and then take pictures and like see if friends want them. And I was like, that would be super helpful. So she's over there, and I was dragging all of the things. Like we have some things just out in the yard where we used to store them and the kids used to play with them from, but like they're old like toddler toys that we just never ended up getting rid of. So I was dragging the sand table, and it's just the top part, and it has some little legs it sits on, but the legs come out easy if you lift it. So I was taking the pieces separate, and I was dragging the sand table. It didn't have very much sand in it, so it was just this like kind of thick plastic, you know, table. And I dropped it where I was going to leave it for her to spray off. And I dropped it on my freaking toe. And I was like, ow, that was dumb. And I was like, I really hope that isn't, because it hurts so bad. So bad. But I'm realizing now that it didn't leave any marks or anything. Hi, Grim Villain. Let's see. English. I only understand English.
I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English.
Is that language in my list there? I wonder. Never broken any bone. Me neither. Assuming I didn't actually break my toe on the fall a couple of months ago. Is that what you mean? With how fast they healed, I doubt it was an actual break. Right, I need to tuck my kids in. It came in to grab my dishes. Thank you, honey. And it reminded me. So I'm going to go and tuck the kiddos in, and I will be right back. I'll probably go ahead and play up to and including like these ads, because I could use a little stretch break too. I'll get up and kind of walk around. Get some blood flowing, you know. Yes, it is Terry's expression. Okay, I thought so. Welcome. Love to have you here, Grim. But yeah, I only understand English, just FYI. Thank you for popping in though. Thanks for being here. I've never broken a bone either that I know of, Guru. I've heard it's definitely very possible for people to break bones in their fingers, like, or fracture, like, you know, and not know. But I have jammed both of my pinkies in like middle school, maybe high school. I can't remember if I played in high school. Oh, we have some pending ones. Playing tetherball. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken a bone. I at least am unaware if I did. If it fractures, you'll be like in a ball on the floor. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, they said to have a good day. Oh, thank you. Thanks for translating that, Panther. Thank you, Grim Villain. Appreciate that. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go tuck my kids in and take a little stretch break. Be back shortly. Enjoy fishing.
What?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Come over here into my frosty shit. It feels nice, I promise it. When it's too hot, just have a jaunt in my frosty shit.
guys, I'm a beast. Just in. I am a beast. If you don't like my song, you can kindly fuck off.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Boop. I'm back. A little longer than I planned, but time's a little step away is nice. I'll come back feeling a little bit refreshed. Boop, boop, bitty, boop. Hi, Jimmy. How's it going, dude? Draxu, Jason, David, Sammy Bammy, thank you for the follows. I'm guessing you guys might have come in with Jimmy. Heck, I missed it. Ellen Joe Gurns, thank you for the follow. I missed Terrapin the Terrible before that as well. I was tucking in the kids. Hi, everybody. Fishing's hidden over here.
Wait,
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Who the fuck are you?
Boop. Did you obtain refreshment beverages? I didn't, but I was just thinking about that. How did you know? Damn near choked on my meatball laughing at that. What did I do that was so funny? Oh, it was random. It was a random sound.
It's the circle. The circle
of
of
life. Doing well. Just came in, ran some dungeons and PvP tonight. Got an unexpected trifecta. Ooh, and love Seclusa while motif farming. Hell yeah. Guys, if you don't know Jimmy JJ Shabadoo, fix it. Did we have someone shout you out? What did you get? Panther got a diamond. Dudes. Oh, did I have no mods to shout you out? Gasp. I think Knock was taking the break opportunity to break as well. I wonder if Knock is snoozy.
Yes! That is clever. Alright, let's see. Should be off cooldown soon. Great success! Teamwork makes the dream work.
Bro, usually. They have treasure chests, right? I don't know for sure. How does a fish hook even hook a diamond? That's a good question. Jimmy is amazing at ESO. There's lots of awesome PvE stuff.
There is no try.
Oh, I miss Stream Raiders.
You must know.
Oh, Stream Raiders. I'm semi-conscious, but here, what did I miss? A Jimmy raid, but so did I. I got back, and it was only a few minutes after, thankfully. Welcome, everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Thierry. Main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I love housing, questing, adventuring, all the side systems, particularly things like antiquities. Tales of Tribute's great. I just love exploring. I love the stories. I'm currently just kind of casually and slowly doing some housing stuff, working on the NA Guild Hall now that we can actually decorate our guild hall because of the Grandmaster tables. Whoa! Thankful to be an ESO Stream Team partner. Doing codes and gold giveaways and things. A lot of housing to do for our Dallas Pets Alive milestones. We passed our $500 goal and are doing stretch goal giveaways and things and silly things, as you can see with the stickers. Lots of things you can do if you donate. This is our last day doing it. Last few hours. Last hour. I actually really only have like hour, maybe hour and a half before I should be wrapping up. But yeah, thank you so much for the support for Dallas Pets Alive. It's been amazing. I also play Palia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes we jump into Oblivion Remastered and things like that. Definitely dug the Subnautica series so far. Played a bunch of Zelda at one point. Yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, those are just some potential single player games that you might see come back. All right. Pausing fishing. Again, if you guys don't know Jimmy, please make sure you go and follow him. He's like one of the coziest people I know on the internet. Super chill, welcoming, and kind, and fun, and silly. Lots of fun redeems. It's good times. And he has cute kitties. Hee hee. Welcome. Thank you, Jimmy, for thinking of us. Love the Grandmaster tables. It makes it better to have any house instead of doing Cold Harbor. The table space, right? I know. I know. It's so good. Drink more water. Good call. Fish for the ESO loot drops. Won't be getting a drop too lazy to troubleshoot. Have you? I mean, people are able to fix it. Oh, fishing's off at the moment. I haven't shown the decks today though, and I like to do that when I come back from a break. Here, let's hide the incentives for right now. I like to do it when I'm back from a break so it doesn't interrupt when people are trying to fish. So I'll do that real quick, but we just fish on breaks. What was I saying? I was mid-sentence and I got distracted, which is pretty typical. I don't freaking remember, man. Oh, it was about the traps. People have been fixing it by clearing their cache, logging out of Twitch and logging back in, or just simply refreshing sometimes, which I'm sure you probably tried that. It's not too bad. How do I not have a lazy emote? I feel like that should be an emote.
How self-absorbed do you have to be to have sound clips of your own voice?
I'm trying to picture it. We have a lot of sound commands here. Like a fuck ton of them. Like so many of them. Are you giving me troubleshoot tips after I said I'm too lazy to troubleshoot? I don't even know if I consider those like few tasks
You fucking bitch.
true troubleshooting. Like I really, damn it, Kim. I really don't. We don't need to be debating Christianity versus Big Bang here, okay? That's not what this channel's for. Dude, that's like the second time you got that one in random as well. I feel like it's not actually random. All right, I just noticed. This kind of looks like it would fit. However, this is a stone shelf. So I have like mostly negative feelings about putting this here. But I saw this empty space and I was like, Isn't that the one Knock got? Dude, yeah, that one seems... Wait, what? We have a command for everything. Oh, that's that one. We have a command for everything. Random scares me. Try it. I think Panther has done it a couple times. No, she's just casually saying words on her stream, which may or may not be troubleshoot suggestions. I'm alarmed. Look, I'm just trying to help. Those technically, I mean, they're such simple tasks. I don't even put them in troubleshooting category. Also, Casper has taken over, which is kind of rare. We have Casper on the doggo cam now. Hi, cat. Hello. Meow. Usually gets on his bed, but I think that I was calling Shadow. Well, I know that I was calling Shadow, but I think that when I was calling him, they had a conversation. And Casper agreed to cover for him for a while.
Tiri is
So
a
pretty
goddess
and butt.
at this. I am not ready to have my soul crushed by her. Thank you.
I think we were talking about Tales of Tribute, weren't we? Or Rad was. It was like not too long after it came out, and I think people asked Rad if she had played me.
Suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Lighting.
suspicious.
I was doing lighting because I realized I never finished this. That's gonna be... This is overkill, and I know it is. I know that it's overkill. Because I'm putting them on every post.
Wait, is that too long? It might not fit.
Oh.
No, that is definitely too long.
Hee.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
It's too symmetrical. Why am I like this? I can't put this one here. One of these has to be gone. Maybe it should be this one. No. I don't know why I can't.
Berries and cream,
Like, it's
berries
just
and
too
cream.
much.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
But I don't know how to do it random. Maybe I should put one across the top here. See what it looks like. Maybe it's not that it's too symmetrical, it's that it's too busy. Maybe even that's fine.
Just blah, 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 blah,
Two in the
blah.
back of the pergola and one in the front of the pergola. I have to like say the whole sentence. Otherwise. No! Go away!
Yeah.
I'm busy! Oh, there's only one hat now. I'm sorry. 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 What fruit would you all be? I'd be a banana, because if you made eye contact while eating me, it'd be really awkward. I had to move some of my charity stuff off of Ed's space, because for once he's actually sitting down to use his computer, and I don't want to ruin it. It's pretty rare. Okay. Oh, I was working on this area. That's right. Oh, and I had things to place in the clothing area. Doll? Here we go. Oh, that doll is bigger than I remembered. Okay. It's all fine. Wonder if I should put a little box down with some crafts.
I'm so cute.
I'm decorating our crafting area. In the guild hall. That is recently, it's like so close to being finished. I only need one more Mundus. We've had a guild hall that one of our guildies has been offering the guild for a long time, and we finally decided to start making one attached to my account as GM, and it's completed except for a Mundus. I'm very excited. One in the back is worth two in the front. I used to feel Tot was a desperate attempt to climb on the every game has a card game bandwagon, but now I like it, so I don't care. I had so many people come and be like, oh, this is like such and such game. And I was like, is it? I don't know. I didn't play that. And like other people were like, no, it's not. It's like it as in like it's a card game. And I think a lot of people tried to hate Tales of Tribute, but it's really fun. And I liked it from the beginning, so I tried not to get defensive, but I was a little bit defensive. We are exploring and looking for mushrooms. I was nice about it though. We can make some carrot soup. Wait, who did what yesterday? I'm trying to think of what I might have said. Hi Isabella, how was your day? Look what we did. We stretched the goal. Oh, I forgot. Fishing's still up because I was showing the... Sorry about that. I was showing the decks just after the break and stuff, and then I left it a few minutes ago. I need a little crate. A little crate. A little crate. Staying focused is hard. I know I can make a little crate. Do I have one in storage? I might have one in a storage house, actually. Like an open crate. Ooh, I forgot to make other things too, which... I need to make space for with said crate. Or I could use a different table because that little tiny table was just like slapped down there. Ooh, I have an idea. I kind of like what I did over here and I kind of want to go with the same theme. This isn't finished. I'm just kind of slowly working through the different areas. Kind of want to do something similar, but have the table... I was gonna say...
Everyone's ready. Bowling is done.
I was gonna say going around that, this crate here, but I'm realizing you would see it if you looked down into the crate. So now I'm not so
don't
sure.
really like your attitude.
There's a round barrel with rugs that's fuller. Rugs or fabric or whatever. That might work better for that. I believe that... Is that like Hughes Bane or something? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Was it? Think so? Or was it luxury? Oh, the hiding place is a closed basket, but it's like the same basket.
This coochie's on fire.
Or is there another one? Yeah, the other's Lux. Oh, so I might have one in storage. Or just be basket. Oh, I should have looked at the other one. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Use is the covered Batojan. But my husband making some fancy words. Amazing sauce. I forgot about that. You need an open one. I have one. Oh, thank you. Oh, we have a command for everything. Okay, so I was thinking it was more full. Oh, I have some in the bank. Oh, it's in Hearth. Okay. This basket. Like, totally awesome. Or the square one. Maybe even fetch. I really, really love the Solitude baskets. They're all so cute. I think, if I remember right, there might be some cute Colovian ones. Oh, the Leywin ones are pretty good. But I don't think I have the Colovian ones. Oh, let's look at this. I just noticed. I forgot that one's in Hearth, not Workshop. Oh, it's this one. I've looked at it like 4 times. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. So this one, yeah, okay. I was thinking it was fuller so I could put a table there and it wouldn't look weird. Like this one I feel like would look weird. Not a table, but it would probably be a cabinet. I don't know. Let me mess around with the idea. I am not sure. Oh, I forgot I made this and I wasn't sure what I was going to use it for, but I was like, man, this is a nice little, like, perfect size table for this area, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use it or not. Does that ruin? Yes, it does. There we go. Set it there and see, because I remember making it with this area in mind. Oh. It is too large. Bummer. I'm always looking for uses for those. Cabinet is really what I need. Which is in... Sorry, no, counter. Which is in dining. I think I need to look at counters and look for different... I made this, and I figure one could use one side and one could use the other. So I have like woodworking and JC things. Let's look over here and see if I can find a table that would be good for by the clothing. Sorry, I keep saying table, I mean cabinet. Why did it show that twice? Oh, which thing? You know what? I think that so one of them is chatbot and one of them is Firebot, maybe? Because it's not Streamlabs. I don't remember setting that up with Firebot though. So it still doesn't make sense. I wonder if that's a default command? System commands. Yep. So I guess I could for now turn off one of them, and then if we decide not to use one of the other bot, I'll just have to fix it. Yes? A counter cabinet. Yeah, like that. Hi, V. Tolson. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I thanked Briz earlier. Mitchy Galaxy, thank you for the follow.
Uncle.
Doo-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ooh, rustic. But I would want a counter. I like the idea. I don't know if there's a Colovian rustic counter. I don't think there is there? I feel like I really kind of love that look for the clothing area. Oh, let's just look on here first. I thought I could open it. There we go. I was like, I thought I could open that while I was in this window. Colovian. Colovian. Counter. Nope. Okay. I was like, I haven't seen it. I don't remember seeing it. But yeah. Up dog. Colovian designs are nice. They are. I used a whole bunch of these in my Jolly Roger, which I still am not done with, but I'm just working on like the sleeping areas. I made a galley and I used these for like a big bar in the middle. And that was nice. Could go with a good old fashioned common counter. I kind of wish I could get a rustic Colovian. Oh my gosh, I just saw a channel point redemption thing pop up and I realized that I still haven't gotten rid of the one yesterday that you guys finished. We're really close to finishing Oblivion Remastered night. Holy shit. Pyrosticia, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna throw it out there. If we finish Oblivion Remastered night, I will probably do it Tuesday. Because I do Dinkum with Rat on Monday night. I'll throw that out there if that does get done. That's when it will happen, is Tuesday. Oh, what kind of dog is an up dog? A high one. No, it's not. I don't like it. It's not good. I was hoping you'd fall for that. The up dog. Wow. We go to the store and get some. Cries. The fuck. Okay, so I remember we did the cyborg kitty yesterday. And it's just been sitting there. Next would be Valley Dragon. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You've fallen for much worse. You've fallen for much, but I do sometimes do that, I guess. I can't even pretend. Okay. Damn it, are the polys 50k? Why can't I remember right now? Yes. I fix! You're wanting to get back into housing, but I have like zero ideas lately. I have definitely been there. I can completely relate to that sometimes. That is actually, I feel like that would work out well for the clothing area, but it's too large. He's not wrong. I feel like he's probably not wrong. Ooh. I just got an idea because I was thinking something circular because I kind of like this basket better. And I am realizing, where did they go? Workshop? No, platforms? Yeah. What about this? That is also large. It's weird. It looks weird. Large. Bummer. Just, you know. No, Kiri. Too large. I don't know why I even clicked on that one. Good old-fashioned solitude stall. See, it won't work with this because it's got the scissors. I also don't, you know what? I really should be making sure that it even will work at all, because remember that time I saw this and I had an idea? I think it was for this. We've already sorted that. Anyway, I was saying something. I should make sure that this will even work at all. Like this idea that I was considering would even work by seeing if I can clip something into this basket and have it not look weird. Those could be shorter things of fabric. Like that could work. The inspiration came from when I did that. I'm still gonna add, I need to add things to that. But I have the right tools, and I'm still not sure I'm gonna keep this like this because I don't love that the way that this is kind of stuck. But if I angle it, it isn't the worst thing. Why is going backwards? Oh. I was like, why does that solve it? The issue with it not working. Anyway, so many partial sentences here. It being angled like that isn't the worst thing. I could put these back, like, as a barrier. That is too close, though, now. I think I've probably... Oh, that still works. Why can I not seem to keep this centered? It looked off center on the other side. Yeah, I figured that was probably going to ruin it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. But would I like it if I went... Yes? Buttons are hard. You've got mail. Like we did finish the ESO Code of Choice giveaway community challenge. Sound commands are super delayed. Is that just me? Yeah, I think no, I don't think it's just you. I think that happened. Oh, I just realized this clipping. I think that happened because earlier I did have some lag with the bot when I went to sound commands. I mean sounds. So it was the sounds tab that did it, which was super annoying because I wasn't expecting that. Because it wasn't happening as often. Usually it was the commands tab, not the sounds tab. Anyway, I've been noticing it since then. It wasn't too huge of a delay, but it was enough for a lag spike. I do see that we finished the ESO Code of Choice community challenge. I have been pretty transparent and vocal about my sort of newfound realization of what I think is the best way to treat those when we're doing charities. So like all of the, I just want to reiterate though. So thanks for throwing that out there, Isabella, because I didn't notice that it was actually finished. I saw it was almost finished. So just want to throw out sort of a reminder. My charity protocol with giveaways is going, at least I'm trying it out and I think I like it. Is any like stream prompts. So when we have the community challenge, when we have the like right now I'm sitting on a hype train one, a gold giveaway. Hi Raves, for a hype train level. One draw for that, and like new sub point goals and stuff like that. I'm trying this out and I think I like it, where I'm holding out on those essentially until we reach a charity goal, and then I would just piggyback it, if that makes sense. And I'm sure there are people that are like, oh, that sucks, my hard-earned points. And it's not that I'm not going to do it. It's that while I'm running a charity, I want to focus on like supporting the charity. So I want to have the charity stuff be what set off a giveaway. Does that make sense? So I'm thinking I should probably do the same thing with the community challenge. I'm thinking that makes sense. And then if we don't end up hitting a goal, because I am wrapping up soon, then I will do said giveaways on Monday when we're back to normal programming. Because we're raising money for Dallas Pets Alive. And I would like to focus on that. So if we were to... it's pretty steep. I get that it's pretty steep. Because it would need to be $100. We would do 2 Code of Choice winners. I don't like the texture of that counter. I also feel like this thing takes up too much of it. Dang it. Also the basket, you can't see the bottom. Oh, an idea. Anyway, let me catch up now that I've gotten through that whole thought. Hi, Breton. I'm so sorry. Let's see. And then I said hello to Raves. I hope you're having a good morning. Terry watched Shadow to Warm again. Yeah. Hope to warm again. Anyone know where the purple alien furnishing recipes drop? I believe those are the ones that come from Antiquities. Or are they blue ones? So it was like purple or better Antiquities in, I can't remember if it was specifically Westfield, Are those the newer ones? I can't remember if they were blue or purple Alien ones. They added them to as possible treasures. Let me verify that that's correct, though. Z Keyman, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Did you draw 2 winners last time? I was okay, but you told us to remind you to. Yes, I did. Thank you for the shout. Let me verify. Let's see if I can in quick order. Oh, back. My upper back and my neck are hecked. Aliens are not sure how that works. So if you get all of the treasures in purple or better antiquities, you have a chance to get Alien, those newer Alien furnishing plans as a treasure. Does that make sense? It's different. It was a totally different way of getting them. It's definitely a little bit of a learning curve. Looking to see if UESP has that like worded somehow in. I'm looking up. I'm just curious if they have those details on there so I can refer people if I need to or whatever. Okay, that's luxury. Florings, housing editor. Do 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 do. Stop it. Okay, so it says housing editor or crafting recipe. But how do you get the crafting recipe? I don't see where UESP tells you that. It's annoying. Da-da-da-da-da. So they're treasures from purple or gold antiquities of any place. I'm trying to remember if it was specifically Westfield because they came out during the Westfield like year. Or if it was anywhere. That's the detail I'm struggling with. Usually it's under the housing editor, but I couldn't find it either. Oh really? Yeah, it says housing editor for those.
Uncle.
We're here. They don't usually tell you how else to get them, right? Because that would be weird, right? That would be nice. Gold Coast and Westfield? Oh, really? Why Gold Coast, I wonder? Interesting. To be honest, most places don't tell you how to find them, like a location. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Polma Gamer. Thank you so much for all of the support. We had a goal for Dallas Pets Alive. $500. Keeping pets, keeping the floofs from getting euthanized, and the funds go toward taking care of them until they can find a forever home, and medical care, shelter, and food, and all the things. And yeah, we stretched the goal to 750, but we made our original goal 500 in 2 days. Thank you so much for that support, you guys. One last little call. If anybody wants to donate, there's silly things you can do. While some of them are time sensitive, there's still some things that could be enjoyed. Details are in chat. We also do giveaways for every $100 milestone, code giveaways, and then I'm doing gold giveaways for every $50 milestone. I do have a pending code and gold giveaway to do for other stream reasons. The community challenge for the code, Hype Train, thank you for the gold that I would tag on if we did happen to reach another set of milestones. So say we got to $650 for Dallas Pets Alive, I would do 2 gold winners to cover that. And then if we got to $700 for Dallas Pets Alive, I would do 2 code winners and 2 gold winners. So I would end up being on a little extra. A little extra. I do not want to stay up as late as I did last night. But yeah, I'd be cool with that if people want to do that. That is a pretty steep stretch, but you know, I've met this community and sometimes those awesome things happen. I do get that everybody's got financial responsibilities and I want you to make sure you're taking care of you first, of course. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know where we stand. No matter what happens with that though, dude, where we stand now, I'm just so beyond thankful for the support. So thank you guys so much. Hey Violet, how did Raft go? It was super fun. I don't feel like we made much progress, but man, was it fun. We had a little competition between some people. Some people were trying to starve me. Some people were trying to feed me and keep me from dying of thirst, which was great. And we had people like throwing my stuff. I had to go in the water to get some to get like my fishing pole and my hook a few times, and then they kept doing like waves, like big waves, and oh my gosh, it looked way more chaotic than it had before. Like freaking Bruce was flying. I mean, it was like, whoa. I was like underwater, it looked like. And it's funny because when I'm playing with someone else, the other person doesn't see that. A little bit had to go see family. It looked like so much fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I was glad Rad was able to join me as well. So that was an option for today, but that kind of, there was a hard stop that we surpassed a while ago because I can't be staying up super duper late for it. I should have actually turned them off. I just realized I can do that. Hee hee. But we're about ready to wrap up for it anyways, but yeah. I just realized though, I mean, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That would be good. That way there's no confusion. There, I fixed it. Like 15 minutes before when I should be wrapping up. I'm really annoyed that UESP doesn't have that listed here, that you can farm these recipes.
Canvas button.
And like button, where, you know? Button. It's just kind of like, why? It's just kind of like, why? See, okay, it's so funny. Okay, AI says... Okay, so this is probably pulling from the patch notes, actually, because it was detailed in the patch notes. For Update 45, alien furniture recipes, specifically those introduced in Update 45, are primarily found as bonus loot from antiquities of intermediate or higher difficulty in Westfield, Gold Coast, and Blackwood. I appreciate that, Raves. I'd forgot. Oh, some people even say Blackwood. Okay. You had added that on. I'd forgotten that it was anywhere but Westfield. It was either Westfield or any place in my brain. But yeah, apparently it's Westfield, Gold Coast, and maybe Blackwood, people are saying. Some sources say. I don't remember if it's in Update 45 or not. ESO Update 45 patch notes. Doot. Let's see. Remember they detailed it in there.
Uncle.
Was it in incremental patch? No. Dude, where's the OG? Update 45. Clicked on the one right after it. Thank you for the follows, Mfes and Nylela, maybe, if I said that right. One of the times at least. Furnishings. Do. I know Dev probably didn't intend to derail me this much. I am tired, apparently. 14 new alien themed recipes can be found in Westfield, Gold Coast, and Blackwood from bonus loot. It says right here in the patch notes in detail. I knew it did.
My God.
It was just a matter of remembering exactly which update it was. So yeah. A bonus loot when excavating antiquities of intermediate or higher difficulty. I always try to get my treasures anyway, but I didn't really have to change anything about my gameplay, which was awesome. Recallion is probably how you say it. Nice. I just joined. Welcome, Mars. Hello. Hi, hey, hello. I was sort of trying to crowdsource an answer. Yeah, I knew it was a thing. I kind of knew, but I was fuzzy on whether I wanted to make sure I was remembering the details correctly. At the time we went over the patch notes, I remember being like, all right, got it. But you know how it goes. Then other like content comes out and I'm like, wait, what DLC or patch was that part of? I don't know if it's the table or if it's the rugs. I forgot to check with every furnishing I placed. I don't think I like that there. Oh. Oh, that makes me happy. I didn't think I could put this one that far back. Ooh. Happy Thierry. Like that. Oops. Accidental jabs. Don't forget to do that. Abyss housing strats. Okay, so I need to go forward one more. Flipping with that rose. Not a rose, but you know, flower, whatever. All right, so then the idea I had was this. Yep. What I wanted. I wanted to grab. Oh, frick. I'm happy now. Oh, I didn't attach those first. Does the table match the rugs? That's the wrong freaking basket. I've been watching him and making him come in right after he goes potty because of the skunks. I'm just like, suppose he wants to play with the skunks again. He was wanting to go out. Shadows. Fucking, if you got sprayed by a skunk again, I swear. Here we go. This is better because then. Oh, that's fine. I was like, the handles are weird, but it works. Then I could fit a bunch more accessories. I also didn't know there were, I had forgotten, or maybe I didn't know. I don't know. That there was a bag without the same backpack without the strap, which is like weird for me. It surprises me that they would do that, but whatever. And I probably should have made that one and like put it on the table, and I might still put it on the table, but I don't know. It's fine with the strap as well. Just like putting random projects here. I don't know. Positioning all of this properly is Just finding just the right way to put the clutter sometimes is tricky. I love that I can put that stool there. Makes me so happy. Because like the these just, yeah, these tables are so sensitive to, there we go. Nice. Cool. So sensitive to, what's the word I'm looking for? Dev used it earlier. Collision. Eyes watering. Oh, geez, Dev. A good butt on, lol. Crying about slots. Hi, Anna. Let's see. Anna Michaelis. Is that right? Anna Michaelis? Anna Michael is too? Maybe that. Maybe that's how? It is said? Oh, I was thinking about making a basket. I was thinking a lay-in. I gotta pick one. Smaller one. Wait, I thought it was lay-in. Get a red guard bookcase stacked, I think it's called. It will have the backpack with books next to it if you sync it for one slot. Oh, that's a good plan. I like that. I forget where the best. Oh, they were Solitude, weren't they? Ones that I was, yeah, and they are woodworking for some reason. I guess. Okay. Yes. Uh-oh. Fucked up my woodworking table. That's the challenge with oh, I see what I did. That's the challenge with working around crafting tables that you want to function, because this is a guild hall, is making sure you're not putting up the crafting stations while you're putting clutter around them. Do. It might be, oh, it's probably the backpack, duh. Actually a great spot for that. If could also be too far back. Stinks. I'll put that one in the corner maybe.
Uncle.
Tis okay. Lalarna, thank you for the follow. Solitude, I keep forgetting. Just adore Solitude baskets. They're just so good. There's so many good baskets. They're so cute. Ooh. I get it because it's like the little wood strips. But some of the like... It brings into question some of the clothing baskets. Like, are those in the right spot? You know? One of these caught my eye for the woodworking table. I think I want this one for the goodies. really like this basket. Anyway, sorry, I think I want that one for the clothing goodies to go into. It is midnight and ads are about to start. Do I snooze them and end quick, or do I let them play and then wrap up? I think I'm gonna let them play and then wrap up soon after that. I hate that timing, but I'm out of snoozes. I have one left. It's not worth rushing. I am really tired though, so I do need to end really soon. Hello, I was just touring guild halls yesterday to find one that was convenient and pretty and with stations close to the entrance. It's very fun to stumble on you creating this. Oh, that's so fun, Lalarna. I really, I remember the first thought I had when I found out we were getting the Grandmaster tables, I was like, oh, to decorate a guild hall. And that was kind of what prompted the final, oh man, I just realized. I'll just put this on the floor maybe. That's what prompted the, okay, let me rephrase this. We've had a guild hall that a guild member has supplied for us for quite some time, and I've always wanted one as the guild master, but I felt like guilty putting that much resources in when we have access to one. I remember talking to the community about it, and people were like, dude, yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting one like
here for a little while until things
as the guild master, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, we'd totally help with that. And I still felt guilty, and I didn't do anything about it for a long time. And one of the things that like kind of made me really want to and like push for it was when I found out that we were getting Grandmaster stations. But I saw an outfit station that had a pet goat standing on it and could still interact. Amazing. Hopefully you're not stuck in ads and could hear me, Lalarna. But yeah, that was funny. That was really, really funny. Here's my outfit station here. A goat standing on it. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. This is actually, when I saw this, this me doing it this way was inspired by, I do my Ritz in Blackwood still. In Leowen, and the outfit station was in the back of like a thing like this. I decided to connect that, but then I realized that I could technically put the armorer in there as well. They're gonna say if you can hide in a clothing basket, can you hide if you put a laundry basket on your head? What the fuck? Is it worth it to sub for ESO right now? I just left WoW and looking for some new MMO. Yeah, dude. I am a firm believer that it is. 100%. Lots of different ways you can play the game too. Like, I am a housing main who loves exploring and questing, and like it's my main jam still for years now. Highly recommend. But like, there's lots of people who I just noticed some weird clipping. Sorry. There's a lot of people who, you know, do trials and dungeons and stuff who are still super interested and entertained by all the things and stuff. So I mean, there's lots of different play styles. Decide how I want to do this. I just noticed the flower is clipping weird. I can't decide, do I want to put it back? I think I do. I think that's the easiest fix. I could also rotate it a little because I just noticed that it's pulling away from that back thing. And you know what? This might be a situation where I'm just okay with it being crooked, which is kind of rare, but another rose clipping, flower clipping, weird. Maybe like that. Ugh. Yuck. That's annoying. Now the back one is clipping, but I'm refusing to look at it. Pets don't have collision. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Collision's the word. Thank you. I was looking for that word. I think I found it, but yeah. Not sure about mounts, to be honest. Rarely ever used than hounds. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. After a while, each game will copy stuff anyway. WoW now has delves and housing next expansion. Yeah. It just cracks me up how long it took WoW to do that, man. It's just fucking hilarious to me with how long they were asking for it. They/we. Okay, what broke it? Is it the rugs? I think it's the rugs. Frack. Frick. Frick. Dude, what did I do? I don't think it's this because I actually went backwards with that. Well, let's test it, I guess. That's not that. I think it's this. Oh, it could be like a border. I don't know, maybe. Frick! What did I do? It was great. Everything was fine. There we go. Fixed it. That's fine. Okay. Phew. Basket. Yeah, this will be nice because it takes up some more space. That has been bleached. It's funny you say that because when when Shadow's fur is shedding, when he's shedding a lot, the hairs that are coming out are lighter. They're usually more of a gray. When we were at the beach the other day, I was like, oh, what better time than now to brush him? And I thought about that before we left, and I actually packed his brush. And so I was like, oh gosh, just realized I don't really have much that fits in here. I was like brushing him on, like, while we were at the beach, because all the hair is just gonna blow off in the wind, right? And I was like, wow, he has like a lot of lighter hair in here. It seems like more for him to normally shed, and I got worried for a minute. And then it dawned on me that over the last month, we have had to do a peroxide bath on him, peroxide and baking soda and soap, because he keeps getting sprayed by skunks, and it had made his undercoat brown. I was like, oh geez, because it was like brushing, and like there was hair that looked lighter, like it was ready to come out, and it just, obviously, like I was just saying, like usually it's a gray color, but still, when I saw the like the brown, I had that same like thought, like, oh, this is loose hair. No, I was just bleached basically. So we have a treat redeem. You can see Shadow's little tail. We have a treat redeem from Winter. Welcome back again, by the way. Clipping crimes. I know, right? Which house is this? Willow Pond Haven. I love this house. Dude, it has 2 buildings in it that I have not touched because I really like the outdoor space. Oh, Shadow's like, treat time, bitch. Get out. Casper, come up and get your treat. Soon he'll be blonde if he doesn't stop playing with the no-no cats. Yeah. Damn it, Winter. Yeah. Casper. Oh, you're right there. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. You silly boob, get up here. Get up here, you silly butt. Treat for Shadow from Winter. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I have a high throw because I'm at a weird angle. There's Casper. And treat for Casper. Come over here.
Penny, you actual tit.
Oh. Oh. Here you go. Treat for Casper from Winter. There you go. And Tana has redeemed it as well.
Seek fluid intake.
You can snack Casper off screen. It's okay. Oh yeah, I appreciate your flexibility on that. But I try to, you know. I know he knows what to do. And So it's nice. A treat for Casper from Tana. A sweet boy. Yes. You guys see the picture I put in Discord of Casper today? We were out there working in the yard a bunch, and Casper was meowing at the back gate, and I was like, dude, you can get, like, I've watched you squeeze through the corner of this gate like so many times. Fucking stop. Stop being a baby. And we always call him lazy for not jumping over the fence, but you know, he's getting older and he's a little bit chonky and whatever, but he's always kind of been lazy like that. Like, dude, jump it, you're a cat. Anyway, it's great that he doesn't, because cats can hurt themselves sometimes, especially if they have non-breakaway collars, which he never has. But anyway, so it's total rabbit hole. But he was meowing at the gate. I was like, dude, you can make it. Like, get over yourself. And he was not amused. He was just like, meow. And I was like, nope. Cat be cattin'. If you're gonna go outside, you fucking figure it out, bruh. And he just looks so grumpy. A treat for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That was a better throw. Anyway, but yeah, here, I'll show you guys. Oops. There we go. I'll show you guys really quick, in case you haven't seen it in the Discord. I also posted a picture of what the spot looks like that we're putting that above ground pool that we were gifted. Here we go. Just like, bitch. Bitch. I was like, don't care. Here's the kids working on that spot though. Big ass hole in my grass. Maybe he's getting too old for the bachelor life. Maybe he's a grumpy old man now. Yeah, but the thing is, like I was saying, he can scooch between the corner of the fence. Like, he had dug out a little, like, enough of a chunk that he could scooch, like, between. I'm like, dude, you fucked up my shit. And now skunks are probably coming through there. Like, you can fucking use your own stupid crack that you made in my gate. Maybe I should just have let him in and then filled that in, because it could very well be one of the ways that skunks are getting in my yard. I did clean out the side of the house. We had some like bamboo like tree things back on the side of one side of our house, where it's really just a walkway. But before the fence was put up to the neighbors, there was like these trees, and they're very small. They're not like huge trees, but like they're like bamboo the way they grow, but they're not actually bamboo. Anyway, it's kind of overgrown. I'm like, dude, the skunks probably hide back there. So we finally chopped those back. Feel good about that. But yeah, hopefully some of this stuff we're doing in the yard will help with that stuff. Dog has an owner and a cat has staff. Not in this house, bro. Not in this house. He wants a senior citizen service. I love Casper and he gets his snuggles and he gets his loves, but he is not the boss of me. If he gets in my lap, there are definitely times where I'm like, well, now I don't want to move, like most of the time, but that's about it. I try not to cater too much to him, because that's not my favorite thing about cats. I'll just say that. It's way too big, but pretty. And I saw it and I wanted to look at it. What was I thinking a second ago? Was there something else I was going to put in this basket? Yeah, actually, maybe it was, I think I was debating making, ooh, see if that works. Actually, that seems like a great option. Forgot about this too. Wasn't there like a, if I had like a ball of yarn or something, which I can't remember how to get that. Is that crafted? I'm trying to remember. Whatever I was thinking of would have been in here. There's the spindle. You'll have the pool up in August. So I was talking to Ed about it over the last few days, and I was like, dude, I wish we had like buckled down and not taken some of those lazy days on the weekend. But man, sometimes you just really need a lazy day. Because I would love to have the pool up by Kate's birthday party, but Kate's birthday party is next Sunday. And we just got that spot finally cleared. This morning I woke up and I was so freaking tired. Hi, by the way, Tana. And hi, Krosos. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the multi-shadow, by the way, Knock. At least that's there and stuff. It's good. And I should be wrapping up like now. There's a ball of yarn. I think it's that. Yeah, I think you're right. Sounds right. I couldn't go back to sleep this morning, even though I was so tired, because I kept thinking about, honestly, it was the pool. Like, just how badly I would love to have that up at Kate's birthday. Kate has a lot of friends, and that little blow-up pool, she's a lot more friends she invited this year. That little blow-up pool, I'm just like, what is that going to be like? What is that? You know, all those kids trying to use that pool, that's going to be a nightmare. And so I keep just stressing about it. Oh yeah, I had made these. I forgot I left that up here. I was debating using that. I don't know what I'll hang these from. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe just, that's stone though. I don't know. Think about it. So yeah, I was laying awake this morning, so exhausted, could not sleep. Finally, I just got up, got my like yard work, yucky workout, whatever clothes on, and just went out immediately and started digging more sod. And by the time I was taking a break and Ed got home, he went to go do something at work for a while because he can't help himself. And by the time he got home, I had it, and I had been working on it little by little over the course of the last like few weeks. Like an hour here, hour and a half there, you know. I just realized there's one of those right there. Pretty much. How awkward. I feel like that's redundant. Maybe this. Oh, I don't know, dudes. No, it's like a laying out. Sorry. I had it 14 foot long on one end and close to that on the other. So we need, it's for an 18-foot pool. And so I was feeling all right about it. Too big for this basket. Feeling all right about it, but then he started helping me with it. First time he actually started helping me dig up some of the sod. And a little while after we got into it, I started like actually, he was like bringing some of the sod over to spots in the yard where, like, you know, we could use it to level the ground and filling in a few holes here and there. And a little while into it, he goes, you know, I think I might be able to take care of the rest of this with the mantis tiller. And I was like, yeah, it's fucking hard work, isn't it? So we did exactly that. He went and got the mantis tiller that he uses from it's his parents. He has one that's like not running well right now, and so anyway, theirs is bigger and badder anyway. And so his parents brought that over, and he did a whole bunch of tilling today. So it's now officially an 18 by 18 circular, sod-free, just like tilled up dirt spot, which you guys were looking at a second ago. And so now it's a matter of kind of eyeball leveling it. And then he's going to put a pole or post or stick or something in the middle. No, we already did that. He's going to use a string and like go around, make sure the whole thing was perfectly, yeah. Sorry. That's separate stuff that he already did. Here we go. Now we're going to eyeball level it and then take an actual, like we have a long straight board that we're going to put in the middle and then put a leveler on it and then kind of like rotate the board around and kind of, you know, gotta move the dirt, tamp it. And then we're gonna get a layer of like 2-inch layer of sand and a tarp or some kind of mat and then put the pool up. And that all like would need to be done by next Sunday. And we have like a birthday party to go to tomorrow and it's gonna be like 100 degrees. And then Ed's at work all week and like a lot of that stuff I'm not doing alone. Like, I'm not gonna go get a bunch of sand with the trailer. Like, I'm sorry to be a stereotype, but I've never driven a vehicle with a trailer. Like, I've never towed a trailer and I'm not doing it alone my first try. Sorry. So yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna have it done by next Sunday, but hopefully it's easy sailing for the rest of it. Yeah, it's looking fairly level. They've done a really good job so far. The kids were out there. We did most of it, but then when the kids got home from the in-laws, they were out there like raking and separating like the grass out so we could save as much of the dirt as possible. Kate did tons of that. Jonathan did some too, picking up and putting in the yard debris, which it adds to the labor, man. It's tiresome for sure. What did I make? I made something else, didn't I? I don't remember. Anyway, that's tiresome work. So having that help is going to be good, or was really good. I honestly didn't expect them to continue working on it as long as they did. Oh wait, wait a second. What if I thought they were done for the day. And they went back out there, worked on it some more. So that was freaking cool. Why am I running? Oh, I guess I was already walking. I hit my button for that. Oh, here's the doll. What? Oh, the doll's already attacked. What the fuck is the doll? Oh, it's this. Excuse? There we go. All right, so I can add something in here. Just trying to finish this basket before we wrap up. Little precision edit things are all wonky on that. Not a fan. Can't interact with the... Oh. There we go. Yay, I like that. Cool. This is pretty good.
You're on the wrong set, woman. Put down
It's really dangerous how many furnishings there are for clothing. Like a tailor, it's nuts how many there are. I got in trouble when I was working on Kellethan too, because I was like, fill it up with cool stuff. I was like, oh man, Kellethan was a big, busy build, right? So, I think blacksmithing is close behind, which I haven't done a whole lot over here, but I've got like ideas for, you know, sword, whatever. I don't love how much I clipped that, but it does look better. And it also, blacksmithing table has a way bigger collision, like hitbox, whatever. I don't know. Still working on it, but we made some good progress today. I think the crafting area is looking cuter, and I spruced up this as well. This is a cooking area, but I thought I'd make it a little like picnic spot. What the heck is stopping this from working now? There's always something. I actually maybe didn't verify that it was working when I put this pan down. I also haven't attached those. There we go. Frick, it was working, and then I hacked it up again. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so this is our guild hall. This is what a lot of people have asked, and I meant to kind of give a little show off of like, so when you come in, we made this area. I kind of wanted to add more to the sides, but I need to be careful because I'm filling this place up fast and I haven't touched the buildings, so I'm not sure how that's going to all work out, but here's a little shortcut you can take to the crafting area. And then we have the Mundus. We only are missing the warrior, and then this place is totally done, and I'll change the link in the guild info. We got the armory assistant and the ethereal well. Oh, I think I need one more dummy. No, this is a trial dummy. I think I have the right dummies people want. I don't know. I don't really parse. Much as I say I will, I don't. Well, I have in the past. I think I want to do a straight ramp to here and see if I can make that work. There's even a needle in game as a furnishing. So that the golden pursuit tables are bound, otherwise I would go for them. Yeah, dude, we just finished our tables a while back, so it's kind of a bummer to think about. We've got the vampire libations right here in the middle because obviously they're gorgeous. I thought about trying to make it pretty in this house. I have it all spoopy in my vampire castle because that makes sense, but this is a cozy build, so I don't know. I might try to light that up. I've seen people actually make that weirdly pretty. And then we got a little eating area. These are just here for while I'm working on it, those two tables. And then I made this weird like metal structure that's like overgrown because I haven't done much with the dawnwood and honestly the druidic furnishings. So we've got our grandmaster tables. I actually like how that turned out. Garden area, office station, armory thing, transmute station with a weird little balcony. I don't know, just thought it was fun. And then scribing altar, and then really all I've done besides that is I made this little cute druidic pod, old dawnwood pod over here up on top of a platform that I thought was fun. I enjoyed that little painting area. Cozy spot. I'd love to just like vacation here, gosh. Yeah, and then my plan is I would love to decorate at least one of the buildings, but man, I'm already at 418 out of 700. It's kind of a bummer, man. I just love the outdoor space, and I also like the idea of not making people go into a building to use the amenities. Oh, this was just a fun thing that I did for our Dallas Pets Alive thing. We're saving the doggies, you know, so put the drop doggy in an abduction loop. Let me catch up on chat now. Let's focus face on what I was saying. So I think I misread the scrolling text at the top. Oh yeah, that was just giving info about the charity stuff. So the old pursuits been exchanged for new. They were gone for a while. Like the golden pursuits ended, and then we have new ones now that are all crafting related. You get endeavor seals, writ vouchers, some gold mats, gold, and then at the end, you get attunable crafting stations for jewel crafting, blacksmithing, woodworking, and clothing. And then some of the like single ones you can do can give you a few vouchers as well. So you like outhouses if you don't like making people go into buildings to use the amenities. There's dungeon that's a sword trophy. Yeah. Oh, that's a good plan. I could use the sword, yeah, for the blacksmithing. And there's a couple of antiquity type things too. Okay, I was thinking for the blacksmithing. Sunk it in a home you looked at recently. Yeah, I know what one you're talking about. I think I used it. I think I did. No. Was that the same one? There's a sword like statue thing. I think that's actually something different. That's one of the shrine things, I think, from the Lux vendor. That's what I'm thinking of. I used that in my blacksmithing area in Kellethan. A stack of needles. Let's make one. Need trial dummy. Wasn't the big scary boy at the top a trial dummy? There's a spindle, bookbinding thread. Yes, I've used those. All bookbinding. I think I saw that one, but I set it against it on this build. We don't like I already read that. They've continued for as long as I played. They were just PvP for a while. Ooh, what was that too? Dang it. I see credits for sure this time. Yeah. There's the multi-shoutout again. Thank you. Look at all these lovely streamers that visited us today. If you want, you can check those 2 items in my house. Oh, I know what ones you're talking about. I have 1 or 2 of them placed. I know I've looked at them during this build. Yeah. Dude, there's a ridiculous amount of clothing furnishings, I'm telling you. There's so many. So many. What happened with the FF house thing? We didn't get it. We were one of 6 bidders and we didn't get it. But that's okay. There's another lottery going right now, Bloodfire said, I think. I think it was right now. But he said that based off of the houses that we chose to bid on, or we were debating between, he doesn't think we're going to love one of the ones on this one. But I would like to try to remember to go check to be sure. Bloodfire sent me a list of all of the available ones, which makes it super easy. Maybe I should go look after stream as like my wind down time. Remember, the collectibles don't count as regular furnishings. That is true. Yep. That is very true. I do try to take advantage of that. I usually don't until like the end. Like my house is full and I'm like, what else can I squeeze in? But it's nice to do that throughout, as long as you think about it. Yeah, that's a good point. On a side note, I am noticing a pattern amongst a few streamers. Have my chats been harder to read since I changed my name color? I don't think so. Wait, I thought you were red before. Wait, what? Or no, blue. I was thinking you were red before. I love the statue of that knight, dude. Are you talking about a collectible furnishing? Wasn't it blue? Yeah. It was bright blue. That's right. Okay. I don't think so, Sega. Have I missed a bunch from you today? I'm sorry if I have. You can use it as a stand or as desert structures. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Or rocks. Gotcha. I want to wait until patch 7.5. We're getting new wards. Are they going to be on a beach? Hey, Ghost. I honestly will probably just keep bidding. Just because of the lottery situation. As long as it's one I like. Y'all got till Tuesday to decide on a house. You got time on top of being able to see how the lotto bids have settled. Bloodfire just happens to be here lurking. Doing it on Friday, the bid count would have been volatile because it was day 1. Yeah. Sand. Okay. At first I didn't get it, Dev, but yeah, I got it now. Not just today and not just you. Okay. I'm so sorry, Zega. Damn, I was too late, Kappa. Hi, Shady. I do have a couple of pending giveaways that I'm setting aside for Monday because they were stream related. I've decided that when I do charities, that's how I'm going to deal with like stream earned giveaways. I'm going to tack them on to milestones or wait to do them. I hope that doesn't feel like a punishment, but I just like the idea of doing that to just really focus the giveaway hype around the charity because, yeah, I think that it's due that, you know. So thank you so much for supporting Dallas Pets Alive with me, you guys. This was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice little like semi last minute thing. I'm glad I took part in. Met lots of new people as well. And love the pupper drop that we got. So yay, we did so good. I extended the goal. We made our like original main goal and then pushed it to $750 and made it to $600.69 total. Don't feel bad. I never thought it was personal. Okay. And yeah, it never is. But if there's something I can fix, I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. Sometimes like people's name length and color like end up blending in, or like sometimes their message length, like a lot of times Nox messages, the messages were long enough. I think it was like at one time I was kind of like feeling like I was confusing it with the bot every now and then and skipping over, so I started doing highlighting and whatever and all that to try to help with it. But just know that you're not the only one that happens to. And then yeah, sometimes changing color, I don't know, it kind of like throws us off. You'd think it would stand out, right? I don't know. I think sometimes it does. I don't know how to explain it. Weird stuff happens to our eyeballs and our brains that I can't explain. Enjoy the abducted dog in that pic I sent you. Yeah, me too. It was a good week. I mean, the dog thing I enjoyed. So thanks for that idea. Sergeant Obelix, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Utah Ruby, did I say that right? Hopefully Uta Ruby, maybe. Welcome and thank you for the follow as well. Bye, Ginger Ninja. You'd think so. Hi, Soul Star. Why are you yellow now? My face. My face. It hurts. I'm confused. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. If there is somebody else doing Dallas Pets Alive, I would love to raid them. So I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, if anybody feels like making up a raid spam, a custom raid spam for Dallas Pets Alive. By the way, I saw the Oblivion remastered thing mentioned. Yes, we were almost completed. Maybe we are completed. Why are you green now? Soulstar is fucking with my head. Oblivion remastered is really close to being done. I'll throw it out there again. When I have a scheduled stream with a buddy, which I do on Monday with Soulstar. I mean, well, Soulstar joins us a lot, but with Miss Radcore. Oh, I worked outside and I forgot my allergy pill. I don't do my community challenge like streams. I don't let those interrupt my scheduled stuff with friendos. So I would do it Tuesday night. So it's likely we'll be doing Oblivion Remastered Tuesday night because it's almost done. It's so close to done. Back from my nap and now you're blue. And now you're pink. Who are you? I think I've only changed my color once as a joke, but it's been red the whole time I've been on Twitch. Yeah, I think same actually. I don't think I've even changed mine as a joke. Let's see who's on. What time is it? Have I already gone a half hour late? It feels like it. Oh my gosh, 40 minutes. I'm so bad at this. I like chatting with you guys too much. It gets me in trouble. Mm-hmm. I'm so sleepy. Oof.
Seek fluid intake.
It's probably a good idea. Almost sounded like Rad would be color commentary on Oblivion night. No. I would just push it past Like if I were doing Final Fantasy, well, I don't do Final Fantasy with Dodger at night, and I set aside those for the redemptions for night variety. But anyway, yeah, I've got a thing scheduled with Rad playing Thinkum, so I don't want to do a single player community challenge game over that. I would push it to Tuesday night. I will be back Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Am I the only one with the doggo drop right now? Of the people that I know, I think I might be. Because it's just Dallas Pets Alive people's. Let me check the stream team Discord. It could be that I'm somehow not following somebody that I know and should be following that's doing it. You can make your name rainbow colored. I think you can was it with Frankerface or something? Never did figure out how to do that. People have to have the mod, isn't it? Well, it's an extension, but yeah. Almost not. Oh, I already read that. Wow, look at all the love we got today. Thank you so much for the follows. We got some new subbies. Thank you so much for that, you guys. You guys completed Oblivion Remastered. It is officially happening Tuesday night. I'll try to remember to make a post about that. Thank you so much for the love today. Yeah, I don't see any Pets Live streamers right now. Well, we might have to just accept that. We might have to just deal with that. Oh, yeah. The most recent one that I know of that has it was Jimmy. Jimmy rated me. The look on my face on my Go Live little snippet that went into the stream team Discord, I'm just like... He's probably talking to Soulstar. If only... Oh, I ain't paying for Turbo. Oh, you can with Turbo. I have a new eye. I do. Ah, Soulstar's blue. Did you know this is called Dodger Blue? Is it? Interesting. Arts Effect, she always paints for animal charity. Ooh. Wait. The name's familiar, but like, I'm not following. Endangered nature and wildlife. Nice. So it's not pets. It's not like animals to be rehomed, but it's, yeah, it's still a really good cause. Is she always raising money for them? Or is it just... We're tired. That's a cute idea. I was concerned with anybody who might still be lurking for the doggo drop. That was one of my thoughts. Oh, thank you for the raid spam. And now, but now I'm like, I don't know of anybody who's streaming with Dallas Pets Alive, so I feel like weird doing the raid spam. Only English speaking streamer with a pepper drop. Yeah. You can search from the drops page for people who are in the campaign. Or 2 non-English streams. Do we have people that, because I know like I absolutely don't mind. Like, I love the idea of supporting streams that aren't speaking English, but at the same time, I have like a feeling that a lot of people probably don't hang around because they can't understand. And it's like nothing personal. How do we feel about rating one of them? Let me take a peek. Because I always like, I want to, but then like when people raid me from a non-English stream, I always feel bad. I'm like, Hi. Like I'm thankful, but then I was like, I don't know if you can understand me. Good. I'll be passing out soon anyway. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with FTLF, and I think I missed that St. Crow was live, but I'm following him, so that's weird. Let me take a peek. I shouldn't even have to go find the category because I should be following St. Crow. I might have just accidentally missed it. I don't know if ICS drops, but she could be ending soon. I don't know. Finished a while ago. Yeah, I saw that she went live today, but I almost always miss her. Sadly, it's very unfortunate. A lot of times if I do rate her, she has to go soon after. Why don't I see St. Crow? Did Twitch unfollow me from St. Crow? Oh, weird. Icy's actually showing up for me right now, but like, I think that's a fluke. Yeah, see you next time. She's in her ending screen for me right now. She forget to end her stream. I don't think she jumped on the Dallas Pets Alive thing. I know that a lot of ESO stream team members missed the post about us being invited to join for a 3-day period. Like it was definitely a post that was made, but some people missed it, so that was kind of sad. Favorite streams filtered by language? No, I don't think so, because I didn't. Something might have happened. I didn't, because I do see there's some people that that I know that don't speak English that I follow that I usually see on my follow list. Anyway, just in case I've got people lurking for the drop, should we go say hi to St. Crow? And St. Crow's awesome. It's just I wish I could understand German or had a good like translator thing. So that's the only reason I don't often. Ooh, there's a hype train going. Like, I hope I don't sound stuck up or mean or anything. Like, honestly, it's seriously nothing personal. I love the excuse to raid them. Let's go. Let's go say hi to St. Crow. Okay? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go support St. Crow supporting Dallas Pets Alive. How about that? Boop, 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 boop. Let's do it. Okay. Then we can use the raid spam that Isabella worked so hard on, too. It's another perk. Terry doesn't speak her birth language. I know! I wanted to learn it my whole life, and I have tried so many times, and I'm just bad at being consistent. It's so disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. Soulstar made me feel bad. Sometimes it's fascinating to see something familiar in another speech. Yeah, same. I've actually been surprisingly like intrigued by that kind of stuff because a lot of times I can like follow-ish, and a lot of times German and I've seen like French streamers and Dutch streamers do it where because a lot of them do learn enough English to kind of like talk both. And so when there's events like when we did the raid train with Ninja Poles. Was it St. Crow I rated? I rated somebody that was German, I believe, and they were speaking a lot of English. They were like responding to people in English that were talking English and responding to German that were talking German, and it was very enjoyable. I very much enjoyed that. As long as I can understand part of it, I can engage, you know? Yeah, so I don't know. We'll go see what's up with St. Crow and friends. Looks like he's in Infinite Archive. Maybe we can learn how Germans say filthy worker. Oh, let's invade the Germans. Oh no. All right, we got some raid spam. Thank you so much for putting that into chat. Sorry for me taking forever as always. Thank you so much for the love today. Thank you for the raids, Jimmy, Kitten of Doom, and El Ray. You guys are amazing. Thank you again for all the subs and the bits and the things and the stuff and the hype train and millions of follows. Not really millions, but so many. So many follows. I'm so grateful. Shadow, come here. I need you. We're ending stream. Soulstar redeemed a treat. 15 minutes ago when I was starting my outro. If you guys would like to hang out soon, my schedule's in Discord and down below. Here's a treat for Casper from Soulstar. Shadow, get your batoot in here so we can love on you. Okay? Look at this. We got a doggy and a kitty to
come back here, you little
celebrate
fuck. I
our
need to make money off
amazing
you.
endeavors, raising some monies for Dallas Pets Alive. Thank you all so much. Couldn't do it without you. You mean so much to me, whether you were lurking, whether you chatted even once,
Come
whether
back here,
you
little fuck. I need to make money off
are
you.
brand new or have been following for years, whether you're subbed, whether you donated, whether or not you did any of those things, just spending some time here. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting in whatever capacity that you are comfortable with. And thank you for being you. Please make sure to take care of yourself, okay? All right. Okay. It's an order. Treat for Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I struggle to take care of myself, and sometimes when people remind me, I'm just like, nods, thank you. Silently pretending that I don't need to be reminded. It's easy to forget that we're worth it, so. Thanks for being here. You guys are the best. See you guys later. See you on Discord, Instagram, X, Blue Sky, mostly Discord is where I'm most active in between streams. And then, yeah, schedules in the places and the stuff and the things in your time zone in Discord and here on Twitch. Hitting the raid button. Where is it? I'm so tired. Got it. Saint Crow. Let's raid that guy. Fucking Twitch dashboard. I'm just gonna type it. It's been so laggy for me. Raid Saint Crow. Thank you. Awesome. We're gonna rub a belly, and then you guys are gonna be looking at the Saint Crow and the things. All right. Have a good night, you two, Crosos. Take care and have a good one, you two, Kinetic. You Soulstar. Bye, Dev. Bye, Guru. Bye, Winter. Bye, Pete's. Emotes won't work unless you're subscribed. We do have the pink wing emotes as an alternate, though, so everybody can use those. And feel free to make up your own, honestly. Use whatever emotes you like on Twitch and just say, hey to everybody. I love it when you guys use the raid spam, so thank you, thank you. Push the button. I know. Let's go. Bye. Love you guys. Bye. I like it when you call me bitch. I like it when you call me bitch. Fuck you. I'm done with this.